Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Turn on, motherfucker. I forgot to turn on my mic, and then I was pressing the wrong button to turn it on. Not a fucking stream passes where I don't fuck something up. It's great. Hi gang, I hope you've been good. I'll repeat my greetings. Hi GM, hi Kiten Toddler, hi Alex, hi Red, and hi Red again. Hi Red 3 times. Fuck it. I just...
Popcar from Operation Reserve Team A6 reporting in.
It's what you deserve.
I'm sorry my teammates are always fun.
My name is
Get in.
formerly of the Pontifica Cohors Lateran. I will
Yeah,
be your
yeah, it's
shield
hit me like...
as I defend
Use Opera. You can avoid them with Opera.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery
My God.
and internal medicine, among other things.
Fix it.
I look forward
Hi,
to
EKG. I know what I need to do. I know what else I need to do. I might as well vibe out. I need to turn on streaming mode. Does that turn off automatically if I click off? No. I do need to hang out in the stream room. Hi. Okay. Alright, Red. Hi, everybody. Hi, gang.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A1. My team and I will do our best.
My mic is on now. I fixed it. Not my idea for a Minecraft server. That was Yotis. Yotis? Yotitties. Okay, nothing. I was just like, why does this taste wrong? I look at the flavor. Oh, because it is wrong. Took a sip of my fucking drink. I've had like these strawberry kiwi drinks in my fridge. And I just grabbed the pink pomegranate one. It's the only pink pomegranate one that was in there. But it's the same fucking color. I hope everyone's doing good.
Doctor, your tastes are...
Let me take care of the daily management stuff. I have to get the laborers back in the factory. As it goes.
Doctor, no. I know it's polite to look at the person you are talking to. I'm not looking out the window.
Get those two to work together. Because they hate each other. Popcar.
At your service.
Make the children work in the gold mine.
Good thing my equipment doesn't take up too much space.
Clear. Scavenger.
The newbies are intimidated by me, you say?
Blowhole Damer sub sucks, by the way. Yeah, I know. I got one of those in my sample pack, and I was just like, I'm not too fond of it. Not too fond. Rock.
With my size,
Mudrock got some new stuff
kind of hard to get through the door.
with the new update. Of course. All right, you put it in the one I got from the friends and hand over these ones to the friends. Anyone else need a number 4? No. Okay, I guess I will hold on to this one. Why are they stupidly named? It's because the content creator that the flavor is based off of gets to name the flavor. That's why Russian Badger's flavor, despite being strawberry lime, is Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, because he picked that name. That was the name he wanted, and they said yes. I have tried. I got. That's the other one. That's one of the other ones I got. It's more.
You want something to drink, Doctor?
It's more lime than strawberry. It's very much it's a lime that isn't sour, is how I'd best describe it. It's not bad.
Such a small room.
We got 2 left.
For a place to rest my feet, it is acceptable.
Blah blah blah. Who will we chunk in? Tamimi, get the grill and autism girl.
Wait, don't touch
It's
the
not
secret.
bad, but I won't. But I don't know if I would buy it again.
Ciao, Doctor.
I've been the current flavor I've been on is anime girl thigh. Because I just wanted the tub. Because you know it was funny. It's orange cream. It's not bad. And we got that, and I got free headhunts. For the PP, you know PP, the new event. Ah, fuck off. It's not. That was weird. Okay, yeah. You. 10 roll. 10 roll just for this event. Let's see what I got. The Gamba. The free Gamba. Okay, that's pretty good. 2 5-stars at least.
I would like to thank Anat Hanım Effendi for facilitating this partnership.
This is one of the new characters. They added a few very Egyptian themed ones.
Overseer of the city of Radiance. All I have now is the code name known to the merchants.
Sand Reckoner. Oh no, he's hot! Yeah, alright.
Show me your brightest.
What about this one?
My esteemed customer. Happiness is
Midnight.
ours.
What is he also oh no, he's hot moment?
Midnight. At your service.
You know what? I don't know what flavor it is. I don't know what the flavor of the Meat Canyon one is off the top of my head. Let's see. Cruz. Oh no, he's hot. Midnight Suimo. Well, he is a vampire. Which, so, you know, it's understandable. Cruz. Chestnut. Pat, I don't care about you, Chestnut. Fuck off. Pinecone. She's kinda cute. Plume. 1 billionth of you.
I will be your sword and your wings.
Yeah, 3-star.
I'm Earth Spirit.
Earth Spirit.
A geology scholar and caster reporting in. I work 8 hours
German.
each day. Make me work.
I would 8-hour shifts. Go to hell otherwise. Stuart.
Glad to be working with you.
What a silly dog boy. Melintha.
From now on,
Sad girl.
might we?
Alright. And who is this? And I got 2 of him. I got 2 of him. That's pretty good odds. Bad odds because I didn't want him.
The gemstone trading overseer of
I got 2 of him. It's not bad. And I got a free headhunt. So what's the free one gonna give me? 3-star.
Captain of Reserve
Orchid,
1986.
whatever.
Orchid reporting in.
She's got those love making handler. Damn. Let's see what this new guy fucking does. Okay. Yeah. Maxed out potential. What do you fucking do? You're a shotgun person. You're a spread shooter. Alright, Sand Reckoner. What are you good for? He's a summoner. Okay, so he summons. Summons 3 Clockwork Foul Beasts. Clockwork Foul Beast and Sand Reckoner deal 10% more damage to machine enemies. Interesting. Mountain. Monster fucker out here fucking monsters. And Sand Reckoner. Okay. What is his promote? He is a summoner. Okay, so he gets an extra summon. Immediately attain 1 Clockwork Beast. The heaviest enemies will attacks will slow target. I see. So he's sort of a summoner decal binder mix. That's not bad. Yeah, that's one of the new guys. Yeah, you know, EKG really likes this die. His head is so small. He has such a small head compared to his big hands and arms. Mudrock, my beloved. Also, Mudrock got a record thing? And I don't look at those until I see them. He would break the bed before single thrust. What the fuck? He's 6'4". I am as tall as him, by the way. Characters in Arknights are weirdly short. An army of 1. Okay. Let's see. Crag Splitter. 6'4" with that build? Yeah! He is as tall as me, IRL. I think he's a meme. What is this? What does this do? Expand visibility range, duration unlimited. Nameless Independent Knight. I see. Oh, I see. Into the hole, rock. I might have picked the wrong skill. Y'all are some tall bitches, yeah. It's only 4 inches taller than me. It probably didn't want me to use the auto skill. Oh yeah, definitely not with that. It's already Jover. Or maybe it isn't. No, it's Jover. Okay, leaked. I know what I need. Nah, I wanted the easy option, but I guess not. I like Mudrock. Mudrock is one of my favorites, design-wise. Look at all that woman. And this is the still it wants me to use. Look at them. Sad little fellows in the dark. Hiding in their nightly little closets. Mudrock kill. Fucking bonk. Nova nightclub trainee. Okay, activate ability. I fucked it up. It's all about, I have to time it right. I have to make sure she kills them first. Because she doesn't block when she activates her fucking ability. Which is fucking atrocious. Does not take damage, stops attack and reduces move. Alright, yes. Let's try that again. It's a puzzle. It's not a fight, it's a puzzle. That's what Paradox simulations are. And the puzzle is, when do I press the nuke button? I've played it off stream. I played it a bit off stream. And I'm gonna be real. I think the game's pretty boring. Okay, what if I do it now? Okay. There we go. Whack, 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 whack. Armorless Union Assassin. Cringe. Beat the shit out of him, Muddy. You bitch. I just haven't found it, how do you say, fun. Generate the rock. The game doesn't stimulate my brain. It relies too much on the horny factor to keep players. I'm sorry. All the fights were too easy. Good Mudrock. Oh, do you have fucking modules now? I can't oh, you're right, I can't fucking complete your module. Because I don't have that mission unlocked. But this would be good. The modules are good. Modules are always fucking good. They're super easy though until level 20. Yeah, and I'm like level 38. Oh yeah.
Here, take some whiskey, add a little amaretto, and then put it on the rocks. Wanna sip?
Some whiskey, a little amaretto. But we're gonna play the new event.
And one sip means you're killing the guy next to you.
See, it's all silly. Silly. New operators. Sand Reckoner. Papyrus. Papyrus is the one you get from doing the event. Adventure that cannot wait for the sun. Considering he has bonuses against machine enemies, I'm guessing we're fighting machine enemies. Who that redhead though? She's one of the new characters. Nayatuma? She's in the headhunt. She is a 6-star. What does she fucking do? Loop shooter. Okay. I see I take one deployed. Each attack steals 25 attack and 20 to neat. Gains 35% dodge. Reduce it. Alright, so she kind of debuffs in range. She does a little bit of a debuff when she's high enough. What are her stills? Reduce range, more damage, increase bounces. Oh, that fucking reminds me. I also, the event also hands over one of these. So I'm just like, which of these fuckers do I want? Another 5-star, asbestos. How nice. Greythroat. I don't fucking know. These are the ones I already own. These are the ones I don't own. I haven't decided who I fucking want. Providence, Firewatch, Listrum. That one don't look right to me. There's something wrong about that one. You can get it though, I said it. I don't think it's cement. It's not cement. No, she has a fun. She does the meme, you know. That's concrete, baby. I don't know. Lizzie? What are you? Chaincaster. Okay. Spectre? I kind of want to get Spectre. Chainsaw. Crazy nun. I did not mean to adjust the fucking size of the window. Doesn't change for you, but it fucks with me. Craze. When this operator is assigned to self-morale. Oh, I see. Dim Candlelight. Self-heal. Neat. When deployed, increases all damage. I'll think about it. I don't know if this is timed. No, I have time to think about it. So we will play the event. Yandasi none. Yeah? Alright. Event guide book. Yeah, okay, so I unlock her when I clear enough stages. She's kind of cute. Papyrus. What is she good at? She's a healer. A chain medic. Okay. Oh? She gives barrier. That's pretty good. I like that. That's not bad. She gives a little barrier. Okay, let's play the game. Citizen. All right. Reading. Reading. City of Radiance. It's another fine day in the glorious Mahanet Mahati. I know I pronounced that wrong. Time for the reading. Time for the fucking visual novel. Dang. And the lube the throat. Rise that lamp a little higher. I need the light on every detail of the exhibits. Yes, Curator Hammond Findy. We put the statue of the Sontress of the sculptures from the old calendar age of shadows. Completely wrong era. Take it out and move it to Hall 2. I'm on it, Curator. Where is that instrument restoration? Where is that instrument restored from tech from the old calendar age of chance? Why don't I see it? Not here. Not here either. Oh, guess from afar, ripple in the lotus pond, follow thee here. Neath the tree shade, sweat sweet dates and fresh beer. Let us toast now to a midsummers and cheers. The little claps. Oh. Mejeti Twate Hamnafin Findi. I cannot pronounce it, okay? I don't know how to pronounce that. That is beyond my capabilities. Let me move over a little bit so you can see the whole text box. Gang. I can't tear my... Your singing rivals even the most elegant of foul beasts. I can't tear myself away. Ah, the notes of your lute flow like the purest water, like the calmest, sweetest brook. What the fuck? But of course, I've worked tirelessly for months to produce the perfect rendition of this ancient ballad. She has a very loud look. I have a feeling she's going to be plot relevant. Words sweet as honey, fingers idle as a slumberfoot. No wonder I couldn't find you. You do know that restored loot is going on display tomorrow, right, TT? Do allow the welcoming committee to borrow it for today, Annette. We have an honored guest coming, and the museum must receive her well. It's a special exhibit for the Flood Festival, TD. Our top priority is ensuring that there are no errors in any of the sections. Our visitors can be very fussy about the details. You've been here long enough, you should know better than I. Let's not get mad now, Curator. This is your first major exhibit since taking up your post, so I understand that you're a little anxious about it. But trust me, Annette, you need to calm down. No matter what you're putting on display, someone is going to nitpick. This is Menet. Every family's got some treasure stashed away somewhere. It's no surprise they turn their noses up at our exhibits. I'm going to check over the new displays for tomorrow. Don't worry, I won't disturb your date with that esteemed gentleman. It's an object I'm studying, not my date. Are they? I don't know if they're supposed to be sisters or not because I think they said the same last name. Am I dumb? Very, very silly, very silly. I like their designs though. Though they are a bit loud in some places. What is this? Wait, what's this? What are these coming out back? Wait, what are those? Gorilla arms? You look at it oh ever so lovingly though. Strange. Has no one picked her up? Has no one picked her up since we've been talking? I'm guessing that girl over there is learning how the irrigation channels work. Gonna write a thesis on the history of it. Or maybe she's an eptographist and she's just cleaning the sludge off the steel in the river. What's the difference? They're just different types of history, nerd. Blame it on the city's long history. Every historian in Sargon gets obsessed with this place. Yeah, look at this ancient riverway we got here. 4 centuries old, broad and wide in our buildings. A youthful 2 centuries, yet tall and impressive. You want to talk about rich historical tradition? Well, here you have it. Can any of them beat the Flood Festival though? We've been celebrating it for over 1,000 years. Oh, when it floods, I'm going to offer up some white oasis flowers to the river god. May its breath be forever filled with their fragrant aroma. What offering have you prepared, friend? A cup and plate of pure gold, along with a jar of wine, in accordance with my family traditions. The wine was sealed by my grandfather when my father was born, in excellent vintage. May you enjoy its taste and share it with the share in the festival spirit with us. May we meet him wandering the realm and earn his blessings. O immortal Manat, may he forever grace the city. Did you find it yet? Give me a second, kiddo. I think I felt it just now. We've been standing in the river for half an hour already. You keep saying you almost got it. Shh! I'm trying to concentrate here. There we go. There's our resident protagonist. Seriously, where has our little Shahzada run off to now? I've got people at every gate waiting, but none of them have seen her. I put so much thought into welcoming you. How could I just let you slip into the city like this? Old Catley. Masa el Kir. I cannot, okay? I didn't practice my pronunciations for this. What the fuck? Where are you going in such a hurry? Bekit. Okay, is that like a greeting? Or is that just like, you say to, does that just mean, I don't know what that means. But they've been saying it to fucking every person. It's you, I mean an old friend of mine. Here's some oranges, I just plucked them from my garden. They're ripened just before the festival, I'm sure everyone will love them. Take a few for your friends. She's not a fan She's not a fan of favors, but I think you instead sell them. Mazalamana. I'm not racist. Do not think ill of me for my poor pronunciations. The people here are so friendly. Let me have a think about where'd she go? Where'd she like to run off back when we were in school? Defender looking motherfucker? I'm sorry. I mean, forgive me for knocking your oranges to the ground. I'm fine. How about you? Are you alright? Thank you for your kindness. Emma? Oh no. What's with the frown all of a sudden? Are you hurt? A shadow flitted across your forehead just now. An ill omen. I fear you'll meet with some misfortunes soon. If you're willing to part with 5 dinars, I could ward it. Fucking trying to stare. Well, sorry, but I've got an appointment. Don't go now. Bye. Yes, they do live on moving cities, but not all cities are moving. Wait, 2 dinars, just 2 dinars then. I tried to get money. This isn't a trick, you're really about to run in some bad luck. Yes, people do live on moving cities in the Arknights, the nomadic cities, but not all cities are nomadic. It's just better to be nomadic. And you have to choose to live in the fucking desert, yeah. I don't think Sargon deals with as many catastrophes. I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is that you don't have a choice. Most of the countries in this setting are not very nice and cooperative, to put it mildly. You know, there's usually some level of genocide involved. That's in Sargon. Race wars. Unironically, yes, they have race war. They've had race wars in this fucking setting. Really bad ones, too. Of course not. I always keep my word. Really? But... Ah, don't cry. Ow. Ah, it slipped away again. Wah. Oh, no, 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 don't try. I was just teasing. See, I got it. See, it's right here in my hand. You're a meanie. I'm too used to teasing my little brother back home. Feel sorry for your poor little brother. Save your pity. That kid gives me endless headaches. Alright, pass me a jar. I'll put the fin in it for you. Fuck off, Dougal. I'm not even using your play services, so fuck off. Save your pity. That kid... I'll put the fin in it for you. I thought I'd never see my gold fin again. Thanks. Tis, tis, tis. I worked off my butt for helping your Finny friend back. Put a little more pep into that thanks. Thank you so much, you're the best. Now that's more like it. Alright. You best hurry home. No more fancy ideas about trying to make your, about trying to take your pet for a walk. Let me take a sip. I see you. Fucking just trying to get her fucking goldfish back. Taking a pet fin for a walk in the river reminds me of crazy ideas I had as a kid. Well then, since our audience has finally had enough of me groping around in the water for finpies. Glad you still know me so well, Pepe. Peepee. This bitch done a whole fucking music video animated for her. It's just like, why? I really don't want to head to museum so soon. What on it's in question, eh? Simone, I won't even get a moment's rest. Where is she anyway? She didn't come with you. She's acting curator now, got a lot of things to do with the upcoming super important exhibition. She's been busier than ever. Nice. Never thought she'd get promoted after she arrived. I remember back in school, nobody thought she would go far with that meek personality, but I knew she was a hard worker. She'll go far. She's always been one tough read. She never yields. Sure you weren't talking about yourself? You've been in the city for a while. No big changes? Me? I'm not too busy, but I'm also not too free. I'm just barely able to secure the title of vice curator. Were you in charge of this stuff? Weren't you in charge of this stuff at that Columbian museum? I was in charge of their business operations. Things are different here, you know. The Menet Museum doesn't need a profit. Annual support from the Lords Amir and the Hadadashis is enough. No use for me. Which is great. I get to take it easy. But you always kept yourself busy back in the day. How about you? You must have gotten a lot of goods out of your travels. More than you can imagine. Sounds like your report's gonna be a lot longer than you can imagine as well soon. Oh no. It's so hot here. Feels like I've got sunstroke. I'm gonna stay here and cool down in the breeze. Save it. Do you know how many times I use that excuse to help you ditch class? School friends. Neat. You've been sitting here for a while, Hammond. And the sun is rather fierce. Would you like something to drink? We have our specialty licorice juice, freshly made, only 5 dinars. Or how about an apple and a rosadel tea, 2 dinars a cup. Oh, red, here's your redhead. No. I'm gonna say Caronton? I'm gonna do the event while watching it, so then skipping the dialogue. So thanks for telling me the story I'm missing. No problem. I guess you get to read it. You play while I get to read for next few fucking hours. Perhaps a glass of apricot juice then. Only 1 dinar. I said no. Very well then. Hold on, waiter, not so fast. A pot of your best coffee, if you will, and add some local cardamom and cloves. And a glass of liquor juice for the lady. Right away. Coming to Manat for the Flood Festival. Anyone should have filled their wallet. You won't get much out of a trip like this. No offense, but I've always been a belief that a man should live within his means. If your funds are insufficient, there are plenty more places to enjoy a holiday. I've heard that Dussel's and Boulevard is rather pleasant, cheap, with beautiful scenery, suitable for those of a more frugal means. You speak wisdom. A truly educated man you must be. You flatter me. And yourself, broadening your horizons on the road. On the road? I suppose so. I seek my own road to follow. Your coffee? Effin' it. Here, please. Your licorice juice, Hammond. Drinks it up in a single gulp. I thank you for your hospitality. Quietly. Waiter, can you tell me some of the particular fun activities in your Floodfest? Why the look? Forgive me, I'm simply amazed that the Hammond was so hesitant to part with her money for a drink, yet gave me a sizable tip. It appears my fellow traveler was of small means, but great pride. No matter, I shall find some amusement by myself. The bill, please, waiter. 15 dinar in total, Effinit. Effinit? Whatever has my coin purse on. She fucking robbed him. She robbed him. May the river wash away these gilded straps of metal. May those who need them find them as the water rise. Enough time was wasted. I nearly lost sight of my target. I've heard the city of Radiance is adorned in jewels and that countless brave souls have sought out its treasures without success. And so I walked the long road to arrive here only to find miser after miser bickering over a few gold coins. As dark clouds flew by, blocking the radiant rays of the sun, the red-maned woman pours coins out of her purse, tossing them into the river with an even hand. The ripples tear apart the sun's reflection. He then disappears in the crowd, whistling. Fucking robbed him and fucking dumped his money in the river. The Drake Bazaar's apricot juice still hits the spot. Tastes pretty much the same as it did back when we were in school. This is where I thought you'd be, but it took me some long fruitless searching to remember that we would only ever come here, the three of us. When you were alone, you would always go to the river. I love strolling along the river by myself, don't you? Didn't you think you'd run all over the place to find me? You are an honored guest, Peppy. Peepee. We're friends. You don't need to be so particular about all of this. You didn't organize some toe-curling, cringy performance to welcome me back, did you? That would be the proper rites in the ceremonies. Save it! I can hear the cogs in your brain grinding as you cook up your evil machinations. So what did you discover that got you coming back here? A jewel. A jewel? A sapphire bracelets, necklaces, and earrings. Make a set of your choosing. Only 2,000 dinars a set. If you like it, then buy it. No haggling, no bargaining. Only 2,000 dinars, and they're yours. Dear customers, we are now officially offering a lovely selection of hand-selected emerald rings. Enjoy a discount if you buy an entire box. Guaranteed quality and weight, while still economical. Everyone 15 carats. Buy some to send to your family and friends. Only 4,500 dinars for the box. Ruby, sapphire, crystal berries, amethyst, rose quartz, avaline. For gems, come to the Grand Bazaar while we offer bulk trades and low prices all day, every day. Google is pissing me off. I wish it would shut the fuck up. This isn't about you, Google. Browning all sorts of jewels. I don't think you're turning heads if it's any regular old gem. Hey, this jewel's pretty extraordinary, okay? Extraordinary? I recently bought a piece. Lady of refined taste. I recently bought a piece of pink canite. They say it was once used for purifying water. The originium circuit carved into it is incredibly delicate, a work of art in its own right. Sounds rather valuable. I bought a similar tourmaline just last month. The power of my arts improved substantially after laying it into my cane. Both cannot compare to this treasure of this mine. Look, isn't that a limited edition gemstone belt from last year? I remember the peddler said it can rejuvenate your skin and slow your aging. Do you feel anything wearing it? I do feel rather more refreshed. Compared to the ones going around the Grand Bazaar, the one I found can do something really special. Special how? These originium and etched jewels being sold here are already pretty special for anyone coming from outside the city. Let's get walking first, TD. Don't tell me there's some kind of dirty secret behind it. No way! Relax, I'll tell you, but Before this torturous sun hits too high in the sky, I want to run by Stethadram Avenue to buy an idol. Even researchers need the blessings of the god, right? You best walk quick then. That road's gonna be too hot for your feet real soon. Does she have the grippers out? God, I hope not. The target is moving towards the museum in the heart of the city. Considering she was personally welcomed by the vice curator, it appears my information was correct. She's no ordinary woman. What? The jewel you found was a relic of Shah? Man, I wouldn't have worn open-toed sandals. I'm going to have sandal-patterned feet later. Seriously, you were thinking about your sandals now? Where did you find that jewel? I got a clue in a place known as Suzbat Arzalan. After a few twists and turns, I finally found it in the territory of a Lord Emir, the Lion's Pride's ancient throne. I also saw some ancient images left by the Shah himself in a cave full of crystals, and I wrote everything down in this journal. It'll make public the true location of the Great Trove and prove that Shah's promise to the Knight Zamora was more than just a legend. The Knight Zamora. Ooh, silly guy. Just think what might be waiting for us among all those riches. Yet no matter how valuable that stuff may be, the true treasure is clues that will help us reconstruct the truth of that era. We'll find the answers to the Shah's unsolved mysteries one by one, TD. Why would he make such a crazy declaration of war? What really happened in the legendary clash with Tarudu Kagan in the south? Or his final resting place? These discoveries will shock the people. Shah Adrade, this entire city of gold will be looking my way. If you know where it is, just take a team there and excavate it. It's just... No. Oh, what was that? No. That's one last trail to follow. I need to borrow an artifact from the museum. You're the daughter of a Padishah. The museum storehouses are open to you. Anything you want that isn't on public display. That's the issue. Wait, don't tell me you want... Pepe looked at the facade of the museum, a banner slowly unfolding across it. The banner depicts a slender mummy draped in golden armor, its face hidden by a death mask. And at the end of that banner, written in great big script, landmark exhibit commemorating Vara Jabada Museum's anniversary, the nameless general of Shah's very court. The general, no, he is the guardian of the trove. No matter who it actually is, it's on its most prized bit. I don't think you're gonna borrow it that easily. Well, a jewel of clues won't prove anything by itself. I can only show my worth to my father and the Shana Shah by finding the Shah's Cove. If I do that, I can go to the City of Gold, become the Shana Shah's historian of Shah and write an account of all Sardonian history. Being a publicist there is not good enough for you, Pepe. The wealth and authority is just superficial prosperity. The true honor that runs through our family is a role of court historian, passed down from generation to generation. But hasn't your father always wanted your brother to be the court historian? Well, we both have the same basic qualities, but I'm not losing to him on ability either. Pepe, the City of Gold's envoy is taking your brother there in 2 months. I'll make it in time to eat. I just need your help, and Onnit's only willing to lend me that mummy to study come autumn. But this summer is my last opportunity. I can't wait that long. You and your brother, you were always fighting as kids, and now you're at it. Now you're at loggerheads over the same court appointment. Here, my pass, take it. You can sneak into the exhibit hall at night and study it quietly. Edie, I'm just sick of seeing you two bicker and quarrel these past few years. This is the last time I'll help you. If in the end you come up empty-handed, then please don't keep stubbornly trudging on. I won't come up empty-handed. Who do you think's gonna win? Ignoring Pepe's murmuring, TD stands up to look at the grand edifice, witness centuries of history. Sun shines upon all the gardens and buildings, and under the boundless blue sky, the great trapezoid looms over them. The leaves of tall palm trees beside them rustle in the wind. I might see it every day, but I'm still stunned by its grandeur. For so long as it twilight guarded the city, fending off time itself in silence. Yep, my human lifespan is nothing compared to it, no matter how long it takes. Over in the blink of an eye. If only we could stop time for a moment. Yeah, that would be great. See you at the expedition tomorrow. If you get caught, just say you stole my pass. They'd probably believe it. Horse. Haunts. The expedition tomorrow. Good, the guest itinerary has been confirmed. I'll welcome her properly. But perish! A descendant of the glorious clan of historians and the one who spreads ballads of kings and heroes, explores all over Sargon, purveyor of knowledge, a respected Papadisha's daughter. Words? Any other would worry they would all forget the affiliations, but the one who stands here is Naratuya, and her only regret is that all these titles are held by one person. Fine, I guess the ransom ought to settle my debts, even if it is just one girl. The money left in this purse should be enough to buy a ticket for tomorrow. Never mind. The line would be too long and the sun too hot. And in the city, gold coins are too common to be worth anything. Renowned traveler. Do you swear by your golden sun, your splendid gems, and the great museum behind you, that you will answer prudently on the account of your respect for history and civilization alike? Look within at your own conscience and tell me once more, how much is a ticket to the museum? I already told you, Helen, the hall for non-Sardonian artifacts is free of charge. Only the Sardonian Exposition Hall needs tickets. If you don't understand, we have the prices for our tour services here on the window. You can hire one of our translators too if needed. So, the Minoan Exhibition Hall is free to enter. I'll say it once more, Hummel. There is no Minoan Expedition Hall, but at times there are a few Minoan artifacts in display in the northeastern tributary exhibit. Northeastern tributary? The foreign traveler takes a deep breath, the muscles of her bare arm bulging as she clenches her fist. A part of the ticketer's mind is telling her to pull the booth shutters closed, but the traveler's other hand's firmly holding it open. History is a great river besides which all live upon the great check. The Originium workshops of the ancient town of Talsaz were unearthed by Gaulish explorers. The scrolls detailing the legends of old Agamemnon were restored by Minoan artisans. But Minoan's own history has gone against the current and has found itself scattered across the golden sands. I have just traced its path, just to catch a glimpse of its fragments. Whether or not you agree, a historian's mission is to find the past that people have forgotten. For the sake of this duty, shall we not pervert arrogant discrimination by history's tyrannical plunderers? In other words, if you believe that Sardonian history is worth 100 dinars a sea, then should Minoan history not stand equal? You want a ticket or not? Even more importantly, Sardonians, as it so seems, are the plunderers in this case. With all that said, are you willing to hold fast to your conscience and confront the true value of Mino's? Do we have like a fucking Karen? I'm just gonna point out yeah, missions aren't fast. The story, the missions are fast. The story is not. It doesn't help that the early missions are easy. Do I need to pull out the graph? You know what? Fuck you. I'm pulling out the graph. I need an image. About why fucking it takes so long to do these events. Where the fuck is it? It'll be faster for me to just fucking check the chat. Where is it? Where is the graph? Those are bullets. I'm not looking for bullet sizes. my fucking computer. It loves to make things difficult because it reset fucking everything. We gotta remember how you wanna organize it. You gotta load up all the images in your big ass folder. Where is the fucking graph? There it is. Found it. Put this in fucking pictures. Arc graph. Okay, here's the fucking graph. You see it? You see it? This is word count by event and story. This is an old graph. That one at the top, the longest one, that's an optional event. That's not part of the main story. That's by word count. It is a fucking... That is longer than the main story. No, it's not longer than the main story. It is longer than several of the chapters of the main story. And that in Near Light is an optional side event. I'm in chapter 6 of the main story. Where is that on the... Yeah, it is not great. It is wacky. So yes, there will be more written stuff than fucking gameplay. That is why you're ahead. I want the story. Mostly because I'm running a fucking game, so I need the lore. But fucking Arknights is long. It is long. The fucking wikis aren't good sources because the wikis do not give the most bare minimum cliff notes. All that said, are you willing to hold fast to your conscience and confront the true value of Minoa's artifact? Next! Wait. My name is Pasa Ho Heresis. Please use the Minoan sound, not a Sardonian translation. A ticket if you would so please. You literally fucking paused me right before I got to the new class unlocked. Gemstones engraving? What the fuck you mean? What do you mean new class? Welcome museum. We are offering gemstone engraving workshops tourist experience nearing the flood festivals. Display your creativity with glittering gemstones. Let's experience the charms of ancient artifacts. Is this like a mini game? And you'll use the corresponding engraving techniques. Oh, it's like a little puzzle mini game. Unlock. Okay. Hit target store for 2 rounds. All right. But here you will learn the process by the ancient Ceruleans and experience the wonders of the ancient craft yourself. This is the merch website. You can buy and exchange techniques needed for your class. We'll provide some materials for you to use every round. These materials are called inner. Allow me to elaborate. Inner means rock in Sardonian. Just a few more things to prep. 3 techniques. Buy a technique and okay. Go to the workbench. These are the materials provided for the round. Target store is 900. And their technique. Okay. Pick another technique. Note that the engravings will trigger from left to right. Okay. So is it? Show you how many points you'll get from each material. You may check with the foul beast anytime. I get it. Engrave. Okay, I got that. Each round. Engrave even more complex and you can even. Okay, so it's a little match puzzle thing. Go to the workbench, and it gets longer. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so I want to go through that. What was the fucking order it went in? It didn't say left or right, so go like that? Engrave. I don't know. In class. Cleared. Cat noises. Hit this target sword for 5 rounds. Okay, I get 2 for free. Go to the workbench. Engrave. That's rather shrimple, but I'm sure it'll get more complicated. Oh, is this like an upgrade? It is. Okay. Oh, it turns one into... Okay, I see how it is. It turns that one into that. That... I should have read it better. Okay. So it turns that into that. It'll turn that into that. Turn that into that. Turn that. Okay, estimated store. I don't have enough. So, another workshop. And this. Okay, it just upgrades it and makes it better. I see. And it's going to get more complicated as I get more gems to work with. And this is neat. That into that, that into that, that into that, that into that. Did a big store. New class unlocked. Huzzah! Why the fuck? I'm just doing a fucking little silly puzzle game now. But I want to. This is neat. Hit the target store for 5 rounds. Okay. Ugh. Round 3 materials. Oh, yeah, it's now it's getting more complicated. Using ratio 1:1 and oh, okay, so it. Kind of weird. Remarks reference. Well, that can, those two can be matched to make that. No, that, no. Engrave. It's, this is gonna drive me in fucking insane. Alright. Engrave 20 of those, so I will get this. I'll buy that. Okay, you can upgrade both of these. Okay, so it just doing that one will make using 4-to-1 ratio. Makes those. So as I refine these, I get more. Interesting. Now I'm in round 4. Buy this. Buy that one. Okay, we just buy all of that. Make those. These. Yeah, because I need to engrave more of these for the challenge. Engrave 5, yeah, before the end of this round. So I have to make these. If I need to get more of the other materials, do I keep those? No. Okay. I need another workbench. Okay. What would we give higher payout? 1688. Okay, so this is better. Engrave. Target store achieved. Alright. Yeah, I can't get another one of those. Just out of the workbench, I don't... Target store is 10,000. The estimated store is already high enough, though. New class unlocked. Why am I doing the puzzle? wait, I want to play the game. Wait, I'm getting too involved in the fucking puzzle. Let me fucking take a break from the puzzle. Okay, that's what I get if I do the puzzles. There's a bunch of stuff. Which I kind of like them. That's pretty good materials. What is the max level? Level 45. Okay. Let's do some more of this. More reading. Level 20. Let's go, guys. Easy map. What is... A big incident has occurred at the museum on the eve of the festival. Just another Tuesday for the citizens of the city who are used to such things. Damn. It's time to make the coughing baby fight the nuclear bomb. Night blankets the riverbanks. When moons rise in a lovely embrace, in the dark they kiss, then the stars illuminate, and they blush in their glow. What? Give me a fright, girl. What are you doing here in the middle of the night? Scared I'm gonna rob you? Of course not. It's only rich folks around here. Shouldn't a girl your age be on a date down by the Riverside Avenue at the hours? What are you doing in front of the museum? I'm on the night shift. Ugh, these days. My lamp used to shine on young couples in the throes of passion, but now you're all doing overtime at ungodly hours. Go on, I've lit your path. Have a safe trip home when you get off. Thanks for that. The people are really just like, you need to just, you know, get a boyfriend. Your autism is... You have too much history autism. Get a boyfriend. There really is no one here. This TD wasn't messing with me. Let's see if they've picked up anything new. Gem workshop artifacts from the Age of Shadows. The Originium circuits on this one is really something. Assembled from multiple pieces? No, it's crafted out of a single piece of Originium. Amazing work. You only have to look close to see it. Wow, ritual instruments from the Age of Flow found in the jungles? Are those blood spots from ritual sacrifices? And all these weapons? A ceremony from the Battle of Turhab al-Sawada? Well, I'll get to know you later. I have an appointment to keep. I love museums. My mom, not so much. It's here. Nice to meet you, old man. Sorry to disturb your peace and quiet tonight, but I have a question that only you can answer. Please don't get mad at me. Wow, amazing. Feline, approximately 2 meters tall. Most of the body has been replaced with mechanical parts integrated through remaining biological tissue. Skin color is purple, likely from preservation fluids used, and it remains supple to the touch. A golden mask and a suit of golden armor, all internal organs have been removed. Is he about to come to life and we gotta kick his ass? Strange, neither the mummy nor the funerary objects give any clue to the location of the trove. But everything from the site is here. Perhaps it's the gem itself that offers a hint. First, the heart, as it's at its first beat, we come to be. Second, the lungs. At their first beat, we come to feel. Third, the bowels. We fill them with food, cultivate our tongues, and develop our own likings. Fourth, the liver. We go into the night, awake and alert for duty and obligation. Now, how do I use this gem? Peppy ponders for a while, then reaches into the mummy's chest cavity, placing the gem where the heart should be. She holds her breath, waiting for something to happen. Nothing? No change at all. No images or text appear. Peppy frowns and tries to retrieve the gem. Perhaps she simply placed it wrong. But as soon as she reaches into the chest cavity, she senses that something is off. There should be an empty space, but it feels like she just put her hand in the water. The gem is right before her eyes, but she feels like she's groping in a bottomless pond. Huh? Uh-oh. Who goes there? Have you any idea what time it is? Oh no, it's security. She just fucking brought him to life. Peppy closes the glasses face lightly and sneaks into the darkness, holding her breath. He's infected. Intriguing. Or is he? I'm not sure. Who's there? Thought I heard something. Was it over here? Don't come this way, no. Hey, is there someone there? He's right behind me. Who is it? There's someone else? What the fuck? I hate this creature. I hate it. What the fuck is this thing? Meow? Mysterious animal. What is this creature? This is not a cat. What is this beast? Oh, it's just a little critter. How'd you get in here, cutie? Meow. Was that a horn? Did it have a horn? Hey, don't run. Look, I have cans of fins and oil. I need to get the gym. Where did it go? It just turned a corner and it's gone? Why are you coming back? The last shift where did they shut the windows? Hot air's blowing in. Guess that explains the trader can't let it run around the museum. Meow. Meow. Don't care whose bet you are. No more sound from you. I'll have you castrated tomorrow. Meow. Sorry, Mio. I was fast asleep and didn't hear you outside. Shakes tail irritably. It fucking squinches. Is it a machine? Did you see that one? Good work, Mio. We've waited for so long. Bring him to me as soon as you can. Come, I have some jerky for you. nudges with affection. Those are its eyes, and I hate that. I thought it was like, maybe it was wearing a little mask. Maybe it was wearing a silly little mask. No, it's an abomination. What were you doing last night? Come now, you have to tell me. It wasn't me, I didn't do it. I stayed in the whole night. Whatever it is, I didn't do it. Pee-pee. Annette? Pee-pee, did you sleep last night? Why do you ask? I feel fine. You fell asleep in the middle of a conversation. Morning, ladies. You reek of alcohol, TD. Where were you last night? I took Pee-pee out to the town. Not like she's in town every day, after all. How'd you even wake up after drinking so much yesterday? Not one whiff of booze on you. Did you shower? Oh, yeah, my brain was all foggy, so I took a cold shower. The opening ceremony is today, TT. And you took Pee-pee out for drinking? Don't I have enough to worry about already? Ha! I came first thing in the morning. I looked all over the details of the decision. Your arrangements are perfect, except something not good enough. Just tell me why we still have a chance to make changes. You're too high-strung today. Settle down. Just focus on your speech. Leave this one to me. I guarantee your expedition will go smoothly. Change before you make any promises to me. The guests will complain if they smell that liquor on you. I need a sip. That look on your face. What trouble did you get yourself into? Explain. I tried putting that gem into the mummy's chest cavity last night. I was about to retrieve it when a security guard showed up. Give me a bit of time alone with the mummy, and once the decision is over, and I'll take the gem back. Thankfully, no one has noticed anything wrong. You'll have an hour at most. If you still can't get it out, I'll have to report that my pass was stolen. Worry, if I can't get it out, I'll apologize on it myself. How'd you get that smell on you anyway? I poured a bottle of wine on myself before I came in. Explains why you're all sticky. She sacrificed herself for you, Pee-pee. How are preparations going over there, Ajani? No problem, Naranta. The smoke emitters is all set, and we'll have our commotion on your signal. Your status, Ajuzi? I'm in position. Good. She's a Paparish's daughter, and there will be big trouble if we don't make this a clean kidnapping. I understand why you insist on doing it here with all these visitors around. The more people, the better. When the commotion happens, no one will bat an eye at a few compassionate souls carrying a poor fainted girl out of the room. They'll be too busy worrying about themselves. Mark the camera blind spots on your map. Pick the right time to knock her out. Right. I'll leave early to set an ambush. Hopefully, this needle will give her a good treat. I don't want to have to go into the jungle to make this serum again. Yeah, deal with the fucking gator people. I can't read the hieroglyphs on the sign. Excuse me, do you know how to get to the northeastern tributary exhibit? Exhibit, huh? I'm not sure. I've never been there. We could look for it together if you don't mind. If I find the lines of your muscles more beautiful than anything on display here. She's fucking flirting. The cat girl's flirting. Please don't say that. Everything exhibited here is a piece of history. She's flirting with you, retard. On these artifacts are worth stopping to admire. You could have just said that you weren't interested and spared me the excuses. Damn, you fumbled the bag. Excuse me, do you know where the northeastern tributary exhibit is? Let's see, take a right here, walk 500 meters, then take a left. Thank you. I've asked a few people, but none of them knew where it was. I understand the citizens here are proud of Sardon's own history, but they don't care much about faraway places. You should have seen when the Colombian history exhibit was running. So quiet you could hear a pin drop. Yes, I can sense the arrogance. Thank you for showing me the way. Respect. That's what modern people lack. Wait, how did I end up in this hall again? I should try the right side this time. There are more visitors than I expected. I'm a little worried about Anna. She's fidgeting so much she's going to tear her speech to shreds. Can't be any worse than her first presentation. It took hours for her to come back to her senses that time. Hey, where are you going? Let's have a little chat with her. Get her to relax. Phew. How are the preparations going on it? I can already recite this speech backwards from memory, but the moment I think about all those eyes fixed on me, listening to every word I say, what will they think if I stutter or make a mistake? They'll all forget by dinner. The Flood Festival is right around the corner. Who has room to remember one girl's embarrassment during all those festivities? When I'm Hey, why are you rubbing my ears? Feel better now? Yes. Works every time. I still remember how BB and I rubbed your ears like this for an entire day to get you to relax before an interview. Thank you, TD. Very thoughtful. Rub the cat ears, gang. Or are they fox ears? I can't tell. Belever ve bela. Take your seats and welcome Kelly onto the stage with a proud warm of applause. Go. It's alright if you make a mistake, just keep going. If you're so stiff, I'll sneak around behind you and rub your ears. Better be bears together than alone, right? Smash the cat girl? Valid. Oh, TD. Welcome to the Varyanaban Museum Special Exhibit commemorating the Flood Festival. The highlight of the exhibit is an unnamed man discovered in the 4th Necropolis complex on the outskirts of the city, meeting the public for the first time. Both the body and armor and the funerary objects buried with him are remarkably well preserved. The extraordinary details of his clothing is a clear indication of his high status. It has been dated to the early days of the new calendar, according to the Aslan dating method, making him a contemporary of Lugal Zaros, the Shah of past and future. He has not been identified in any extant Sardonian historical records. Based on the artifact covered tombs, we theorize he may have been. You fucking message me. My phone, go into sleepy mode right now. Excuse me, is this the Northeastern Tributary Exhibit? What? Did I take a wrong turn? Yes, the Northeastern Tributary Exhibit is on the other side of the museum, near the entrance. Sorry to interrupt. It's fine. In any case, continuing where we left off, we have theorized that the mummy is... Ouch! Excuse me, sir. Sorry, sir. Are you blind? Honored guest. My fault. Sorry, sir. Excuse me. Where are you going? Urgent business. Please carry on speaking. But I'm just reaching. Alright, yes, I know. I'm getting out right now. The most important part of the presentation. Where was I? Alright, let me find my place. Yes. In the exhibit behind me, it's... sad cat girl. Annette spent a long time preparing for this speech. She prepared for the bored audience members to leave or heckle her for her mistakes, but she never imagined she would lose her train of thought because of interruption, leaving her speechless. She tries to lift herself, taking a few breaths, forcing a smile towards the crowd. She attempts to continue, then she feels a hand on her ear, pressing gently. Oh no. Annette blinks, feeling a sense of warmth in her. Oh no! The fucking guy. Thanks, Teeny, I'm fine, don't worry. Annette doesn't finish speaking this in. The swirly eyes. That's... Why is he rubbing her ear? She sees Teeny looking up at her in a crowd of terror. Peepy's jaw is dropped so wide she can fit a whole apple. If Teeny is not behind her, then whose hand is on her ear? Annette gulps. She dares not turn around. Fucking great. Oh, warm up. Yeah, it is. It is a warm up. I finally get to play the game.
Let's show them what we can do.
What is this?
Show me what you're made of. Amuse me.
Okay, I can play Street Bandit. Crystal, okay.
My speed and I
These crystals are fucking stupid. Let's see. Okay, it's a speed boost.
Tactics sharpen the
Okay, kind of silly. Not really a problem. Lappy.
Benevolence shall save lives.
Oh, they're destroying the crystals too. Alright. I mean, it's gonna be over fucking kill anyway.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Work it, gang.
They won't get away.
Elliot? Okay, she's on her auto skill. Oh, full fucking gang, huh? I forgot. I was wondering what else for getting in my lineup. I remember it was my defender. Blaze, you can do it.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Then again, they're gonna be fucking ripped to shreds anyway. I forgot I needed to use her ability. I'm trying to get fucking Gavial's goddamn module. I mean, I have 2 fucking slots.
Roger.
Odds and seen active on Sidonian home turf. Cruz, help the Amias.
Are you afraid of me?
Cristales.
Here I am.
I mean, I'm not exactly worried since this is like entry tier fucking difficulty mission. I don't really care if somebody dies.
Just try me.
Literally didn't even do enough damage to fucking kill anybody. Even without the healers. And I Eek! The mummy is moving. I'm getting out of here. This place is haunted. Looking at me. I knew it. Wait, was that the distraction? Was it? Is that happens when the city grows too old? Everyone stay calm, don't panic. Exit lines over here. Stay in line, don't push. Make way, make way. Sorry, excuse me. Start on expletive. We had to find a pale Annette laying lip on the ground, her lips parting wildly as he tries to sleep, but the sight of the mummy crocking his head behind Annette strikes her with such terror that she cannot move her feet. Do you go handle the evacuation? I'll try to take on it and the mummy somewhere else. Aren't you scared? It's moving. I'm alright. I've been on two Old Calendar Tomb expeditions this year and met with the residents personally. And this one looks like a nice old man by comparison. It really takes guts to do archaeology, huh? Are you sure you gotta remember that fucking, you know, souls, ghosts of the past are very fucking real in this setting. So yeah, those tombs she went to were probably haunted and there were things in there that probably tried to kill her. Traveling is not... Don't worry, it takes plenty of strength to do archaeology too. Edie, on it. She's fine, she's just muttering in her sleep. The curator's office is far. To the side door and avoid the crowds. I'll come find you once the evacuation is complete. What's going on? I'm not in my ambush position yet. Did you turn on the smoke early? We didn't do anything. What's happening? Seems like someone else is causing a commotion. Drat, I didn't see the target in the crowd. Where'd she go? Alright, change of plan. We're starting early. Find her, keep an eye on her, and keep me posted. Roger. Hurry, we need to blend into the crowd once we're done. It'll be too late once the evacuation is finished. It would be funny if he is just like a nice old man. Good, everyone is done. PP approaches the mummy and sees a Blue light glowing in its chest, the gem has vanished into the light and is nowhere to be seen. So it was the gem. It's not easy to carry you like this. After examining the mummy for a few seconds, Peepa decides to push the mummy's raised arm back down. Pushes the left arm down. Raises the right arm. Huh? Pushes the right arm down. Raises left arm. What's going on with you? Peepa cocks her head and ponders how to get the mummy to cooperate. To her surprise, she finds that the mummy also cocks its head as if in thought. Wait, are you copying me? Peepa takes a step to the left, the mummy does the same. Peepa jumps backward, the mummy does the same, making a loud noise as it hits the wall behind it. It's like you can move your arms and legs, but not your brains. And if we can move in unison, an idea comes to Pepe as she looks at Anna, who still lies passed out on the ground. She's fucking puppeteering the fucking ancient general mummy. Almost deteriorates on. Let's follow. Alright, follow my movements and make a turn here. Turns right. I get the hold on its shoulder tighter. And let's see. Moves her right hand. Grabs on its shoulder. Frowns unconsciously. Alright, now follow me. She's making the fucking mummy carry our friend's knocked out body. Maybe we should take smaller steps. I'll consider that a yes. Very good. Wait, no. The mummy steps on the hem of its own robe and falls forward. Right on top of its tiny frame, drones unconsciously. That red mark on her face isn't going to go away for a while. Oh, you genius. Come on, hold her tightly this time. Frowns unconsciously. Walk with me, not too fast, not too slow. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2. What the fuck? Make it slow, we're almost there. Peppy turns her head to find her passed down the floor. It must have fallen out of her pockets. She looks at her raised arm and the mummy holding on it. If the mummy lets go, it would drop on it on her head. When I get into the office like this, can't use my hands, I'll have to use my foot. He reaches out 1 foot. Mummy reaches out. Good, keep your balance. I can't reach this. I wish I didn't skip gym class. Come on, you can do it. Eat shit. Despite trying her best, the path still lies beyond Pepe's reach. She stretches a little too far and loses her balance. Following her lead, the mummy lets go of Onnit and falls in the same way. Pepe can only watch as Onnit's skull hits the floor, making a dull sound on impact. Unconscious try. She's being bullied. Sorry, Onnit. I'll give you my full support for your next research project. Do you need help? You're curious. Can you help me carry her into the office? All right. I said carry her on Sonnet. Posture is interesting. Are you sure you don't need help getting up? No, it's a special exercise I do. Okay, what about the exit? Should I carry it inside too? No, I can handle it on my own. All right. Let me know if you need anything. I can finally move. That was close. Stop staring and come in. Good news. Yeah, I was thinking she was one of the Yeah, Hall 4. I helped her carry the unconscious curator into the office. I'm certain she's in the office. There's no one else. Other than the curator who's still at Hull, I also have her pass. No problem, I'll wait here for you. Huzzah? Oh! What are you doing here? The whole museum in chaos. We're shutting things down for a day. Help lead those lost guests out. What's going on? Where are we going? Are we in danger? Don't worry, just follow our staff here and she'll take you to a safe place. But I have other things to do. Alright, I will. Look out. Happened. Brought a cloud beast in here. Pets aren't allowed in the museum. I didn't see any cloud beasts. We'll talk about your negligence later. I've gotta catch it before someone steps on it. Yes, I'm guiding the tourists outside. Think I can still make it. Follow me, everyone. It is this way to the right. Isn't that the left? You staff here, I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Hey, wait, Hey, this is from the Rainbow Six Siege fucking art. Because that had a Galleria in it. And it closes again. No one remembers. No one remembers that it should be open. No one cares that that was open. And no one has cleared the dust sign that says Northern Tributary Exit. The hall is silent. As Pasia's heartbeat thumps in her chest, almost loud enough to drown out her whispering footsteps. She passes by the black monuments of lost tribes and colorful Tarag rugs, casting her gaze towards the dark depths of the hall. Finally, our history awaits me in silence. I must admit that one should look upon history with such solemnity. For which lost temple's reliefs was the scroll before me drawn? From which Minoan peak was such immaculately marble hewn? And such imaginations piercing together a corner of ancient Minoan family with these artifacts. But it's all wrong. I recognize you, the golden knoll that once sat in the center of the temple. My grandfather came to visit you many years ago, as did my mother after him. Much of my family suffered for your loss. Why is the museum putting them on the clay bowls for fermented milk? They share no common material or style. And where's the other half of the pair? The Sardonians took them all, yet they do not keep them safe? And the expedition description is, she takes a long look at the label and pulls off the metal plate in the wall and looks on the other side. Both sides are perfectly smooth, with only a reflection upon them. Sickle me. This one was just left empty. The biggest mistake is that the artifacts are here at all. A century ago, Minoans suffered the shame of Sardonian armies violating our soil, trampling our civilization and history. It should not have been so. I must take them. Ah. Reverse British. Follow this flight of stairs down. You'll find the exit. Now then, I have other business to attend to. Something that still doesn't feel right. I don't think this is how we came in. She's staff here. She knows what she's doing, right? Will this really take us home? I must take you home. Let's bring you to the priests of Minos, that they may study and preserve you. Espada walks solemnly towards the expedition pedestal and lifts the goblet. Minoan artifacts must not be allowed to lay forgotten in this forsaken, sunless hall. Don't push, I can't see where I'm going. Shouldn't they put an underground light or something in the emergency exit? Hey, there's a lady they're sitting at the exhibit. She looks more reliable than the other one. Let's ask her. Have you come to see? This is the way out of the museum. Is there something I can help you with? Let's see.
We what?
What do you think? Oh, mission over.
Goodness for that.
We got some of the monies and the materials. A tutorial. The city guard drills basic knowledge about crystals. Manticore, Bee Hunter, Beagle, and Onsel. Woo! Poor Beagle. Dead. These translucent crystals seem strange, so I'll take a look. Hold on.
I want to stop this fight.
Ah! Told you not to rush in. These are crystals that often appear in the region. My body feels heavy. My arms don't want to move either. Seems like these crystals have yet. It's slowing down our ally and greatly reducing their stats. Enemies on crystal will gain increase. Ah, I see. So if we're on them, we slow down. Is there a way we can destroy this? I can't seem to make a dent. It's impossible to destroy these tough crystals with just regular attacks. You'll have to deal a bit of damage. Which I do. From personal experience, we need to only attack it 10 times and the force field will be weakened and then the crystal shall be purified and destroyed. Okay, so it's a set of numbers. Truce will help you out with her fast attack speed. Here I am. Okay, so some enemies are just like X amount of attacks need to be done. So Truce would be good. I need to keep Truce. Exhibit. Place crystal on the first tile without crystals in it. Signify. Oh. Look at that little bastard. Look at that little guy. Kill them, Papukar. Show them no mercy. Chainsaws are viable weapons. Remember that. This 10-year-old child needs to kill faster. Why wasn't this purified crystal destroyed? When these crystals are connected, things will be slightly different. Focus on this spot. Here as well. These are connected crystals and reinforce each other and become a bigger crystallized area. We need to purify all crystals in this area and then they'll all break in one go. I got it. I just have to treat the whole area as one giant crystal. Exactly. But now there's a problem. How do we handle those crystals outside of our attack range? Don't worry. These connected crystals have interlinked internal structures. Attacking purified tiles will trigger... I see. We have. So it takes... You've got it. I see. I see. That's weird, but got it. What's her ability? Okay, and it just increases her damage. Interesting. It's like they're all done. Yay! Stay focused. Enemies are headed our way. Look at the rats, creature. Kill them more! Kill them faster! Okay, this is E1 Papukar. Papukar doesn't have an E2. Oh no, crystals are too far away for us. What should we do? There's still a gap over there. I don't think we can reach the crystals with our usual methods. Oh! Via Anamata! Thank you for the raid! Bet you your advisors via virus. Damn it! I can't afford replacements! You can't do this to me! Welcome. Did you have fun? What were you doing? Let me try and do a shout out. I am bad. Welcome. God damn it. I need to set up a proper shout out. Anyway. Hi Via, how are you? Did you have a good stream? Did you have fun? We're playing the new Arknights event stuff. Very Egyptian themed and silly. Were you having fun? What were you up to? Hi Red. Red says hi a lot. We need more people on the other side. Don't worry, we have these pure crystals. Split here. Purifying. I see, I see. Playing Don't Starve. Understandable. Egypt was... Why would you say that, Red? Not for you. Playing Don't Starve. Were you having fun or suffering? Red is continuing to be down bad. Down bad, as per usual. Not repeat that. I bet he's got the Cat Girl music video on repeat. What are you hiding from us, Red? Bee Hunter? Go there. Onzel. What are you good for? What is your fucking class? Ambusher. It don't matter which way. Wait, she has a scorpion? Oh, I never looked at Manticore. Scorpion tail, huh? I might have to, I shall not be shamed for my interest. You are not being shamed for your interest. You're being shamed for being loud about them. Forgot he's here. Damn. You've been labeled, Red, I'm sorry. Do I have to put you somewhere naughty? Have you been bad, Red? I need to take a sip. I am playing the stories. I am reading the stories, so this is this is basically a visual novel stream. I'm sorry. You got it the one moment. You got it the one moment per half hour of gameplay. Yippee lore! Bro, why am I getting gamed up on? I didn't do nothing wrong. You know what you did. This has been this event has been a little silly. It's been fun. This is a easy map. Probably. I do need to fix out my loadout. Melintha, you are situationally useful. Come back, Hoshi. I need you. You know, you're all here for lore. Hell yeah. The Greeks are coming back. What the? Alright, where are we? Big ass office. Look at the level of detail. This die could even imitate expressions and mouth movements. Let me see inside your mouth. Nameless Mummy opens mouth. I can see structures resembling vocal cords, so why haven't you said a single thing? Speech is just the movement of your vocal cords and associated muscles. You should be able to emulate it. Silly music video girl brought a mummy to life, very funnily. And now he's just mimicking everything she does. Pee-Pee approaches the mummy and places her hand on its throat. The mummy follows her movements, placing its hand on Pee-Pee's throat. You know... Pee-Pee draws her hand back, covering her mouth in amazement, wonder in her eyes. K-pop fantasy drama with cat girls. So you can speak. Inconceivable. The artificers of Shah's time were amazing. Right. I once read about the artifacts of the old calendar era. And about most of the characters thus far have been autistically historians. There were those who could seal its haunches and gems by etching originium circuits on it and then place it inside a body of gold, allowing it to survive for millennia without decaying. Lost Aliens technologies, the Shah will be very interested. The trove must be somewhere deep inside your memories. This topping me is enough, you need to tell me where it is. Let me see. First the heart, at its first beat, we come to be. Second the lungs, at their first beat, we come to feel. Third, the bowels, we fill them with food, cultivating our tongues, developing our lichens. Fourth, the lizard, we go out in the night, awake and alert for duty and obligation. Fifth, what came fifth? The verse ends there. It's like the Auslan researchers never found the answer. But you'll help me find it, won't you? She stretches out her hand and places her fingers on the mummy's throat. Yes, Hamamafi. Stop copying me. Stop copying me. Alright, alright, get some, yeah, I get it. Get some food, some water. You need the rest of the throats. Have a good one, V. I appreciate lurkers. Maybe I'll get a payout this month. That would be great. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for raiding me. She moves her hand from the mummy's throat to take his hand and shakes it firmly. The mummy shakes her hand back. I'll take that as a yes to our cooperation. Fuck! For the rest of you cool cats still here, watch what I make out of do. Fuck push-ups, god damn it. You rat. Yeah. Fucking making me do push-ups. 1, 3. And you're fucking undressing me too. Trying to make me look like a harlot. A hussy, even. Ugh. If I can pull my chair back up. I've actually been getting better at push-ups since I fucking added in that redeem. Oi. Who the fuck messaged me? No one important. Yay, content! You only did that so you can look at the fucking redhead longer. Ugh. I'm here, Ajus. Why aren't you at the door? Where are you? What? What do you mean you don't know where you are? How am I supposed to go in without a pass? Why is the office door built like a bloody vault? I will neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, that's all I need to know. We don't have time. The evacuation's almost done. Ajus? Is the hall window next to the curator's office window? Yes, I know it's high. I'll be careful. Please be quiet in the museum. Disorder is the enemy of reason. Do not push. The statue and murals displayed here are not protected by glass cases and can easily be... As I said, the statue is almost damaged. We don't want to see any of that, of course. History may lie in the past, but it doesn't mean it's not of our concern. What we almost broke might be the joy of those who conquered the peak century ago, or their mirth as they raised their goblets to one another. Enlightening and professional, but are you sure you need to keep carrying that statue, along with everything else you're carrying right now? Yes, I'm bringing it all back to where it belongs. You sure take your work seriously, even when the museum is about to close. Close? They announced an emergency, haven't you heard? It really gave us a fright. That bumbling woman who's dying us couldn't tell left from right, and I mean literally. I do agree that certain affairs in the museum leave much to be desired. You brought us to this dump and then disappeared without a trace. I must dissent. This is no dump, it is Minoan. You have an idea how scared we were when we realized we were lost. We'd be trapped in here with all those ghosts if we don't get out in time. Look at that armor, that altar for live sacrifice. Yeah, that's why I never liked museum. That's why it attaches a tourist before his head hit the floor. The statue, clay jar, and goblets hit on the floor alongside the cannons that the Iberians used to open the carve open Bulgarian trade. My dear, are you alright? Fainted from a panic attack, I suppose. I have some selling salts here that should bring him back to his senses, but I advise you to get him examined thoroughly later. Aspira deftly crushes the cotton-wrapped tube and places the wet cotton swab in front of the tourist's nose. As the tourist comes to his senses, he lifts him up and calmly carries him to the front of the line. As an emergency, you say? Yes. Oh, you sure have strong arms. That is the second person that's just like, damn. I like your arms, lady. Right. Red's playing dress up with me now. He's having fun. Follow me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll protect you if anything happens. Wow. Literally, there was a interaction where someone's just like, nice arms. No more running around like this, alright? I remember you. You're Lazvar's pet. Leave me to my own devices, you vile harlot! You're damn right. I will fucking... These devices. Oh, your device is more like vices, baby. And let's see how you fucking handle it before you go insane. Hey, no scratching. I just rescued you from that crowd. The least you can do is let me hug you for a moment or two. You're so soft and fussy. Where did Lazvar get you? I wanted one like you, but you couldn't tell me where you bred you. Didn't know why I found you fascinating, so I realized you looked like one of those Cloud Beast statues from the Age of Shadow. Hey, say, since the staff are helping visitors, I can't have you running around the place. I'll take you to my workshop and show you some statues that's been restored. Bro, you look here ruining my goon sesh. Damn. TT has descended several flights of stairs, arriving at the conversation lab. The air in the room is kept cold and dry, and to protect its contents, a single iridescent lamp illuminates the spacious room. Her exhales quickly turn to white fog. It's fucking cold down there. The underground floor is dead quiet, the restoration staff being mobilized to help with the evacuation. She sniffs and feels her heart race. No worries, little die. Here's my table. Some resin-like, gold-colored substance remains on the table, leftovers from TT's working. From TT's work, repairing artifacts with Originium arts. The Cloud Beast statue on the table is nowhere to be seen. See any Cloud Beasts? A shadow flittered across your forehead just now, an ill omen. I fear you'll meet with some misfortune soon. See the other thief? What? What are you? Did you come back to life like that old mummy? Hey, I didn't fix you so you can run around on its research subject. Well, certainly not to bring misfortune upon myself. Did I hear someone scream? What happened? What are you doing down here? I thought you wouldn't be coming back for a while. The museum being closed for a day, so I put away the artifacts under restoration. Oh. Never mind. I'm in the mood to put in some overtime today. You can go. You're evil. Oh, wait, no. I may have overreacted there. What? No sign of visitors evacuating the southeast wing? Zara was supposed to bring them out. I have to lock the gates. The vice curator gave an emergency shutdown order personally. I don't even want to think about how bad it must be. Did anyone look inside? Yeah, but they didn't see anyone. Where did Azera take them? Okay, how the fuck do you pronounce the name? I don't know! I'm assuming it is a very Egyptian pronunciation from the theming. But I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. I didn't practice my pronunciations. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Listen. What? The wind. A procession of a dozen people walks out the front gate into the sun. They follow their leader. A woman carrying herself in a serene, dignified manner, in an orderly fashion. She holds a pale-looking tourist on her shoulder, paying no heed to the wind, brushing at her garment, and caressing her hair as though a statue that has stood for many years has come to life. I feel like I've seen this scene before. I know, I've seen that statue plenty of times. There's a statue in that pose? Anyway, thank goodness, now I can lock the gates. Thank you so much. Here's my card. My family runs a business. You'll get the VIP treatment if you ever choose to visit. Come visit us in Yan, and let me introduce my son. Rather handsome young man, if I do say so myself. My sister also has a daughter who just started working at Taishi Burrows. She's single too, if that's your preference. Why is everyone trying to fuck the Minotaur girl? Fourth offer, by the way. Confirmed MILF, let's go. Side character, but that is like the fourth fucking person that's been like offered up to her to like bone. Why is everyone a boner? Men and women. Thank you, but there's no meat. I simply do what I must. So it turns around with a start. The roll-up door being pulled down, the security guard set up a sign that says close in front of it. Where's my goblet? And my clay jar and statue? Ah, she left behind. She was looking for it. Where did Nana go? It's getting late. She's not at the guava and berry shop, or the enamel and porcelain shop. Not even her favorite Celestine laminated pipes. What a waste of time, I tell you. That cloud beast must have been eaten by that rampaging zombie at the museum. Oh no, how terrible. It's just a pet. I'll buy you another. In fact, I'll buy you anything you want. Never mind the gems. I'll buy you an entire gem trading post. Dog raises head. Is that a yes? No, look at your feet. Ah, Lazvar's cur. What are you looking at? Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Lazar, I didn't hear you. Good timing. Let's do some business. My girl is very interested in this gym trading post. Artists put like way too much effort into that no-name character. What the fuck? Yeah. The artists know heart. Very interested in this gym trading post. Wait. I never said that. I have a mobile platform in East Sardon that includes extensive orogenium refineries, dry factories, food processing plant. Throw in some gold and jewels on top of that. That should get the deal done, shouldn't it? No, thank you. I'm not interested. The weight of this trading post is too much for you to understand. Wait, huh? If nothing else, you've inherited your grandfather's arrogance. Word of advice: either keep a few fierce manglers to intimidate people like he did, or have your little cow beast greet VIPs like me. At least it knows when to grovel. Ouch! You bit me? Bear's teeth. No, stay away from me. Help! Woof woof. Dalo dalo. That will do. Woof. He's gone. Woof. You want me to pet you? Let's see here. Clicks happily. A foul beast flies over and perches on the shoulder of the young trading post overseer's shoulder. The overseer fiddles with the metal foul beast mechanisms, turns its coil springs, and lets it fly. He's sitting increasingly active. I'm sure you're looking forward to seeing him as I am. Mio doesn't often go out alone like this. Maybe the man was right. I should have my cloud beast greet important guests. Could Milo really bring him over? Also, sometimes the characters they put the extra work into are literally the characters that they might make into operators in the future. Bagpipe.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
We'll put Gaviel there.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
And Truce there just for the help clear up the mess.
There you are.
Put that there so it don't spread.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Slow down, you rat bastards. Did I fit? Did I change her still? No, fuck. Whatever.
This place could use some heat. Bravery shall
You
overcome
rats.
evil. Let's begin. Orders, please.
Laplook.
There you are.
A little bit of a fucky wucky, but whatever. Yeah, that was the right call there. Perfuma.
I won't be afraid.
Acknowledged.
I sort of want to just see what his how his ability would play out if I use it.
There you are.
Throw that. Oh yeah, they're just fucking ripping it to shreds.
There you are.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
You know, it wasn't easy. Surrender now if you don't.
Yeah, just turn that on because I want you to explode.
Made up your mind? Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou not for the jest?
Could have done this. Absolutely could have done this better. However, the power of brute forcing it. Oh, wait.
Let's begin. Hang in there.
I forgot I need to freaking be using this. I keep forgetting. I love using auto stills because I don't want to have to think. I'll be able to change it back when I unlock Gaviel's bullshit. Ay, ay, ay. On it, you're awake. My head hurts. Your fault, Pippi. You hit your head when you fainted. That's probably why. Not my head making it over. Why is there a bruise on my shoulder and my knee? Ugh. Get away from me. Calm down, Anna. Just calm down. How am I supposed to calm down when there's a corpse just taped back to life? It touched my ears, didn't it? Do I still have my ears? Just copying other people's movements. It doesn't mean any harm to you or anyone else. Just treat it as a piece of moving furniture. Ugh. Why do you seem so comfortable with this, Peppy? Don't look at me like that, please. What did you do? Yesterday, I placed a gem that I dug up into its chest. The Originium circuit engraved into the gem woke it up. Yesterday? You wouldn't loan me an important archaeological discovery like this. The museum holds respect from the shot. Not even a Shadazah like me could pull rank here. So I had to sneak in. There's a reason I didn't want to lend it to you, Pee-Pee. What is it? If you're so worried about co-authorship, I'm cool. It's not that. Investment? Sponsorship? I'll renovate your entire museum if you want. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't understand. Why are you so obsessed with becoming the historian of Sharada? You're still carrying on your research if you agree to inherit the title of Padishah from your father. Once you become a historian and enter the City of Gold, you'll never be allowed to leave, you know that? All that you learned in school, all the training you underwent to hunt ruins in the desert, all that you've seen on your journeys, all that will become useless if you're the Shadison's historian. Are you simply not happy with the fact that your brother was chosen? My dream of becoming the court historian isn't some whim, it's the dream of everyone in my family. We grow up dreaming about inheriting the golden reed pin from our elders. They tell you that whoever holds the pen carries great responsibility to record all that has ever happened for prosperity. You're writing the truth of your time, the most complete truth that can be known, which needs to be no conjecture or investigation that can ever be buried by sand and earth. That's what I've always wanted to do. I want to tell Sardon's history. I want the glory of the Shah to shine forever by my hand and inspire everyone who reads it. Thousands of years later, someone I will never meet will pick up those pages and feel a connection to me and the Shah, linking the three of us. Don't you think that's really romantic, Anna? I should have known that you wouldn't give up so easily. Shouldn't you and TD have gotten used to my stubbornness by now? Very well, on behalf of the museum, I approve the loan of the artifact plus another gem. It was gifted to the museum by a private collector many years ago. We discovered that it was connected to the museum mummy, but we had no idea how to use it. There's a gem at the museum too? That's not the point. The point is I'm allowing you to access it. You're going to hand it over so easily? I never said anything about easy. Co-authorship, investment, sponsorship, plus naming rights fees for the new exposition hall. Absolutely, with pleasure. Peppy? Pee-Pee? Yes? Things don't always turn out the way we expect them to. I hope you understand this before you start your investigation. Mrs. Jordan takes out a wrapped package. She unwraps it to reveal a pyramid-shaped gem, identical to the one that was placed in the mummy's chest. Pepe takes the gem, holding back the urge to cry out in joy. Second, the lungs, at the first breath we can feel. Don't let me down. Pepe reaches into the mummy's chest cavity. The gem is absorbed by the blue light inside as soon as it approaches. Guardian sealed in sand, I hereby return to you the memories lost to time. Show the path to Shah's trove, traveler from the past. It stopped moving after I put in the second gem. Did you expect something different? That wasn't me. Who's screaming? It was TD's voice. Something happening. I'll investigate. Keep an eye on the exhibit. Why didn't you tell me you were just an ordinary cloud beast? Well, I guess ordinary cloud beasts don't understand human speech. Looks like I have all the visitors been evacuated. Said first about. Do you think you can find your way back to Lazbar if I put you out outside? Hey, stop hitting me! I'm tearing you so you don't have to walk yourself. That's right. Ah, such a nice fur. Come, I'll introduce you to the other little friends of yours. With the imagery on the powder box, the cloud beast depicted is equal prominence to a high official. I restored this, by the way. And here, the mural is a rare treasure that came from Sharada, the city of gold. In order to accurately restore it, I looked through every book I could find on the Golden City and even interviewed people who have been there. What? Does that make me sound like I'm after the secrets of Sharada? Shouldn't think too much about it. They're just the cloud beast. And no one else in... And there's no one else in the museum. It's not like what I just said would get me into trouble. Suddenly she hears a faint sound of cracking. Don't tell me. No, why did the last depict now to crack? I'm dead if Arknight finds out. So, display cases are use specially tempered glass. In the controlled environment of the museum, and acting like this would not have been possible. She looks up and find the case empty under the pale light. She feels a cold, sharp object pressed against her neck as she attempts to examine the broken glass. Is this some kind of joke to you? You can stop. Too busy for this. Plain dumb. Which department are you from? I'm going to dock your pay if you don't start talking. Lady feels the object press against her neck. Back away slowly. She sighs of relief and turns around. One of the interns? You got some nerve. Playing practical jokes on the vice curator. I'll lay you off this time. What the fuck? You. How'd you get out of your case? What the fuck? It's a silly little guy. Why haven't I heard anything after the gym? Arknight hasn't come back. Well, I'll just take a look around. Arknight never changes, does she? She's the acting curator, yet her office still looks so bare and sparse. She has so many books back in the dorms. Why aren't there any here? She must be hiding them somewhere. I knew it. A hooded bookshelf in the wall. My bookshelf at home is due for renovation. I should ask her to introduce me to the designer. Let's see what you have here. A study on tribal religion in the Southwest. Review on other Riverside jewelry. Terra, a journey by Dr. E. Urkison. That name sounds familiar. It's a Victorian style routine to speak at college, isn't it? Lots of lost and labels in here. I didn't know Arknight liked books so much. Let's check the section on Sardonian history. Sargon. Finally, she's done. I'm sure is luxurious. That gold thread woven into the cushions on the sofa? That's the mummy from the poster. Put it right here in the room? I'll never understand the tastes of rich people. There she is. Good, she's completely distracted. With apologies. Narantuya walks up softly and reaches into her pocket and takes out a syringe that she's kept hidden within. She spent countless days and nights training, even when blisters formed on her feet in order to be able to walk across the stand dune without leaving any footprints. Now she can walk through a crowded market, bells hanging from her neck, without making a single sound. Papadish's daughter stands before her, all alone. When Naruto tries to raise his syringe, however, a hand suddenly grabs her and immobilizes it midair. A hidden bodyguard? The fucking statue. You! Damn. Naruto cannot speak. The mummy laying on the sofa has appeared behind her, grabbing her hand with a steely grip. Her struggles are futile, and all she does is watch in terror as the needle approaches her own neck. The other hand of the mummy is clasped around her mouth, not letting go until the entire contents of the syringe has been injected into Naruto's veins. You know, the mummy guy's kind of cool. As her consciousness gradually fades, she feels the hand lift her by the collar and hold her outside the window. One last thought flashes through her mind as she feels her feet dangling in the air. If only she had more competent subordinates. That's a truly Skaven fucking move. Like a Warhammer fucking Skaven is just like, the last thoughts, man, I wish my underlings weren't shit. And insects lurking in the dark. What? What's that sound? You're moving again? My mind is no longer clouded. There's clarity. I must communicate my cognition through language. Are you alive? My life has long passed. What you see is simply a well-preserved vessel. Who are you? In times of prosperity, I was His Majesty's Legasius Shazza's personal guard, defending him from the fires of battle. In times of decline, I willingly forsook the sweet release of death for the eternal torments of time, defending His Majesty's trove from invaders, safeguarding the Shana Shah's vow, and awaiting the return of the Shana Shah. How should I call you? My name is Zubanya Damir Yana Azuz. You may call me Zubyar. What a silly guy. Meowsers. Mother, what is that lady doing in the pond staring down at the water? She's dressed in Minoan clothes. The Minoans are said to be great thinkers and debaters. She must be thinking about deep philosophical questions. What? She looks so pretty sitting there alone. Everyone is just like, why? Why are all the Sardonians really just like, I want to fuck the Greek girl? The museum is closed. I know, I'm waiting for it to reopen. Well, I'm afraid there's currently no schedule for reopening. According to procedure, the curator must declare the emergency resolved, perform risk assessment, and report to the stakeholders before reopening date can be announced. I know, one of your colleagues already told me. As you can see, I'm waiting. You said you left something in the museum? Yes. Is it very urgent? Could you wait for our staff to report? We can contact you once we found it. No, I can't wait. How about this? I can unlock the door and we'll have someone accompany you inside. Thank you. Mother, what is it? Is someone jumping from that window? Aspasa looked up at the windows and seen a woman falling from high up. With a little time to think, or look to the guard opening the door, she dashes over and holds out her arms.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
California. Good lappy. Let's see. Mission 3. This one doesn't look too bad. Maybe. Might need might use 2 healers. Let me check how Gaviel's coming along.
Here, take some whiskey, add a little amaretto, and then put it on the rocks.
Let's see. Where is
In Syracuse,
level?
we call this a luci spente, and one sip
How
is
much?
killing the guy next to you.
I need to do it 7 more times.
I never tell you this, but she used to love this drink.
I need to just slap her down and keep using it. Ah. I need a little break from reading before it makes me read more. So let's play another little puzzle. Still a little bit of a puzzle, gang. Okay, so we'll have those materials. It's just making more. Make more, make more, make. Go to the workbench. It's multiplicative. Okay. Yeah, make 1 into 2. So it's times 2. So make 100. So make 200. Neat. Kind of. Alright. Engrave 1000. Alright. Alright, well, buy a workbench. Let's see. I will need that. Guess we'll grab that. Oh, I can get all of them. So we'll do this. That. Oh. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And I can't buy any more. So it would be these, and these. Engrave. I have 4 slots. Buy all of them. Okay, that's not enough. This. Okay, screw those dice. Not very good. That's not good. This. Now. Red herrings, the rats. Ow! Yeah. Let's see. That doesn't work. I need a 4,000. Chain there. So I need to math it out. So they already have a base store. need to multiply it real. So what is the most valuable to make? The Petners are worth more. Want these. They'll lose 15 more of those, so the store will go up. And 21 of these. I don't. How can I get fucking 4,000 with this? I don't have the cards. No. Let me try this again. This is the one about multiplication. I need these. Multiply, multiple. No, wait. Yeah, I didn't need 1,500. I move this here. 1,800. Okay. I want this one. Buy the upgrade. The upgrade's more valuable. And this one. You're not worth it. Multiply. Multiply. This. Upgrade. We want this. Another work tile. Do this. We make these. There we go. 4,000. I got the tiles I really needed. Engrave. I want all the points. I want to be the puzzle master. Puzzle master. Yeah, more multiplication. This is heavily focused on multiplication. So we do one of these so we can get more. Multiply, multiply, and then we multiplication. It's a math. It's it's algebra puzzles. That's what this fucking is. They made algebra puzzles. This is what I wanted. And now I get more rewards. Okay, now that I kind of dig it. Okay, so what is this? Oh. What is this one? Blending specialty. Okay, this is the one I'm supposed to mix them. So these are the two starting ones. You make these, but that doesn't do anything. I need this one. Need another workbench. We have one pet near. Evenly. Okay, these I can both up. I can upgrade. So I'm gonna do this. This. And the math. And I get extra points top because of the upgrades. Grade 17 Epnir before round 4. Epnir 2s. Get that. Not sure how good. Refresh? Refresh it. Buy an upgrade. Go to the workbench. Oh, wait. We make these. Go here. We do that. We get extra points. Okay. Buy a workbench. What is my target for round 4? You message me. Who dares? No one important. And I see them having fun. Playing Phasmophobia. Filling me with betrayal. Refresh. Okay. We can get one of these. Go to the workbench. Estimated score is already above the target. So we multiply. No wait. We make more and we multiply. Do this. Good shit. Gotta make I can't buy another workbench. So I should upgrade. I'm not getting those dies. Those dies aren't worth it. It's not worth getting an extra step for these dies. Since I need to use that one to make these. Refresh. Buy this one. One more refresh. Then upgrade. So we will this times 2. Start them over. Yeah, those ones are worth more points anyway. The base ones are worth 1. There we go. And the red gem stays red gems. New class unlock in class. I'm kind of. This is sort of a relaxing puzzle. Get all these rewards. Regular technique. This is okay, this is hit target store for 12 rounds. Okay. 2 for free. Buy this one. Make more. What was the upgrade? Oh, it's a better ratio. Engrave. Shrimp-alas. Let's refresh. All right. Do that. Workbench. Multiply. I need another one of these. One of these. More store. More store. What's the points on the... Ooh. Buy that one. Fresh. Upgrade. So we will... This. Multiply. No, I don't have enough. So that would be $13.99. This will be... This one's better. See, this is the true challenge. I guess we can upgrade it. See if it's worth it. 2017. 2125. I need another workbench. That's my harbinger of woe. Past that. Nah, I'll save. Do this, do this, do this. Do that. Does that give me more points? 2659. 26. Not a lot of points, but it gives me a few more. Fresh. Pass. Make more. Make more. The math is working. Ooh. Buy this one. That might be good. Yeah, not bad. 53. 53.64. There we go. Some upgrades. I would like another bench. And then an upgrade. An upgrade for that one. Some better ratios. I do this. I do this. This. Do this. And a few more points. Let's try and upgrade what I have. No. Go to the workbench. Whatever. Maybe. Grave. Ooh. Yep, an upgrade. And an upgrade. Gives me more points. A better ratio. Go to the workbench. Ah. Nice and simple. It lessens the ratio of the gold ones. Round 12 is the last one? Yeah. Go to the workshop. The system is in place. I can get a good store pretty easily. In class. And then that's the one I think was what endless mode? Oh, I unlocked endless mode. Class locked! Damn it. I got some good loot. Alright, back to the main game. I had my fun. Now I have to go back to reading. Citizen. E1 mission, let's do it. Hoi! TD. Fetch. Fetches the ball. Brings it back. Who's the cutest little thing? You are. Stop fooling around, TD. Always wanted a pet, but my family wouldn't let me have one. Look how cute it is. It's not a pet, it's part of the museum's collection. Tell that to Pee-Pee. She's yelling at part of the museum's collection. Say that again! I apologize, Pee-Pee Cunham, but I'm unable to answer. My memories of the trove's location remain vague. You sure you don't want to stop her? I'm starting to feel sorry for that corpse towering in the corner. Please, stop yelling at me. Well, try harder. Maybe you'll remember then. But I'm afraid that would be futile. Those who split my memories distributed them evenly across all the gyms to ensure that the secret could not be easily accessed. There are 5 gyms in total. You may have to find all of them before I can tell you the answer. Where are the rest of the gyms? You must know that, right? Shakes head. You don't! The army that defeated me consisted of many Padadashis and Lords Amir. They took the gyms with them when they left. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. There must be another way. Use that golden brain of yours. Zubar is forced into a corner by Pepe, and even as the short girl doesn't even come up to his chest, she is bullying him. He feels a pressure so great it threatens to buckle even under his hardened metal kneecaps. Please, Hamafidi, have patience. Then tell me something useful. There's a faint resonance between the gyms that I can sense if I'm in their proximity. Are you kidding me? You want me to take you across all of Sardon? The city alone holds thousands of gyms. I think I sense one faintly. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Jesus. She's abusing him. Look at it. She's trying to remove part of the museum's collection. Pepe? Zufbarafidi is a valued part of this museum's collection. We must ensure that he is stored under appropriate conditions, and I can't allow him to be exposed to the elements. Leave that thought and do your research here. Do not go out. 40% increase in funding next year. No. Double? My staff will be watching you at all times, Cinnabit. Literally. Fuck off, Google. Let's come over her. Zabar Ifidi, I know it's not exactly polite to ask the man for his funeral effects, but I would be remiss. Can I borrow this for a couple days? Spins rapidly. Of course, Hanafi. He is very polite. You can come out now, Zabar. There's no one here. How do you go through a hole like that at your sides? It's like you turn into liquid or something. My body's extremely flexible, allowing me to pass through narrow spaces. I thought I would have to tear down the wall if you couldn't get out. There is no need. Zambear closes his eyes and shakes his sistrum. At the chimes ringing, the wall around the hole slowly turns to sand and falls into the ground, leaving behind a much bigger hole. With eyes wide, Pepe steps back and forth through the hole, then picks up a handful of sand. Why didn't you use your originating arts? I almost hit my head crawling through the hole. You didn't ask. Well, you should close it back up. We wouldn't want anyone to see it. As you wish. Shake, shake. The chime rings again and the sand flows back into the hole. Soon there is no sign that the hole was ever there. Centuries ago, there was nothing but sand. Now tall buildings line the streets. Such prosperity. Lamps line the banks of the river, flowing gently through the city. It reminds me of the Shar Sheshim, built upon an oasis. Shar Sheshim, the city of springs. I thought it was just a legend. It was founded in centuries. No, it was very real. Its Pabadish was a despot who challenged the Shah's authority on multiple occasions. I had to pay him a visit personally. And then it was no more. The whole city had to pay for the sins of a single Pabadish. I did nothing but cut the Padish's head off and throw it into the spring. It was the chained slaves who burned the city to the ground. If you visited yourself, you would be shocked by the filth and stink. They made sacrifices in the water, but the water system was primitive. Please stop, I can almost smell it. I see. Can we go to the river? No, not that way. It's early, the banks of the river are brightly lit. Annette would kill me if someone saw the museum's collection walking the streets. I know a place. Follow me. I did not mean to do that. Just trying to put on the damn jacket. Had it off for long enough. There we go. And my mouse is running out of power. Curator Anna, we've taken the inventory collection. Here it is. What are you doing here? Anna wants to meet a guest, so I'm taking over some of the documents. The Papadish's statue wasn't damaged in an accident. It was missing one eyeball to begin with. Who wrote this? That's my impression. Well, it's true that the statue's records are wrong. Be careful next time. Really? Let me see who was in charge. Izara and Aja. I think they are under your ahem. Aja's shadow exhibits counted twice. Make sure you double check. Have you been blocked, Red? This is my favorite place in the city. You like empty streets? It's not like this during the day. Everything in Mana goes through here. Merchants from all across the country come here to trade gems, fur, spices, crafts. People from other countries too, often making large transactions. We're going to find the gems somewhere. This would be it. Deep in the Grand Bazaar is a trading post dedicated to gems. Virtually every gem in the city passes through it. You sense the gem we're looking for? Are you listening? Forgive me. I'm curious about the crafts being sold here. In my time, animal sculptures like these were guardians of tombs, companions for the dead. Now, though, they are being peddled on the streets as everyday items. Well, it's a decorative sculpture for home use, 25 dinars. From the murals on the wall to the hieroglyphs all around, many things feel so familiar yet so strange at the same time. Perhaps we should go and see a few more places. TT, the great families have sent inquiries. The Pabadish take the solemnity of Sardon to. So how do we explain the incident? Just tell them it was an intern's mistake and we'll deal with it accordingly. Deal with whom? The acting curator, perhaps? Huh? Is it really true, TD? There was unexplained access made using your pass both last night and this morning. When someone investigates. That can't be. I wiped all the records clean. So you finally admitted it. Listen, well, this I can cover up, but the mummy coming back to life on the eve of the Flood Festival is another matter. What's your plan? To keep the museum closed until things blow over? No way! No way, not a chance. You important. Look at that Bagda. A wind catcher, yes. The most common type of tower here. These openings catch the cool high winds and dive them into the building through the vents. Cool air flows into space below, pushing the hot air out the opposite side. Didn't know you were an architect. I'm not, but I've met the talented architect who invented the bad gear. You sense the gems yet? I'm sorry, I can't sense anything nearby. Maybe I could tell you something else. Are you not curious how the gems retain one's memories and consciousness? Well, I am curious. I figured it was some kind of Sartaz witchcraft related to the Zaradim. People in my time believe that life consisted of 3 parts: body, name, and soul. Body is a physical vessel. Name is the identity known to others. The soul, however, is what truly makes us human. It is the emotions and experiences that form our character. All 3 parts must be preserved together in order for life to be eternal. The body can be replaced with something more durable, and the name can retain its meaning by being passed on through generations. I know, that's the genesis of Sardonian noble heritage. The soul, however, is the frailest of the 3. During the Age of Shadow, it was discovered that part of the soul to be preserved, in the manner of speaking, by etching it upon pure gem of originium circuits. Like the gem in your chest. Yes. I've only ever read about it in ancient texts. Scholars called it superstition, born out of a lack of understanding of the nature of life. That is a misinterpretation. However, the true mystery, the method by which life's journey is engraved, has long since been lost to time. Where it might exist to some degree, gems engraved with originium circuits can still be found in the city. Last year, a gem of origin circuits that could change the ambient temperature in a small area was sold at auction for an incredible price. Some things survived the test of time, only to become barely recognizable. The sun's about to rise. We should get back before the museum opens. Let's go. The museum is just ahead. I don't want to have to crawl through another hole. Why don't you use your arts to make a shortcut? One moment, Pepe. Have you sensed the gem? No. I would like to see the sunrise. One thing that passage of time cannot change. Okay, just for a bit. How lucky. It is still bright, glorious, and brilliant. Still brings warmth. His eyes changed. He's not like the cat eyes. Because it's daytime, it went small. Indut Harek Haruket. Zumbar slumbered for a century beneath the sands with only darkness for company. He squinted straight at the sun rising to the east, a brilliant wheel of flame. Sunlight shines upon him for the first time in a very long while, illuminating his golden body. Peppy can barely open her eyes, so bright it is. It's time to go back. You can stay a while longer if you like being in the sun. We have a little bit of time. How sweet. How sweet. Sun is up. 4 days, no 5 since Narantuya went missing. Focus, Sanju. This work requires attention to detail. You're sure the communicator fell into the drainage outlet when we left the museum, right? I'm sure. We've been dredging through it every day, but we haven't found a shadow of it. We can't reach Nartuya if we don't find it. If we can't reach Nartuya, what will we do? Everyone is saying we should find a way to get money when she's not around. You're right, Unji. We need to pull a big job. That way we can buy a new computer and get in touch with boss. So we got work to do in the museum, right? Alright, huh? I think I hooked something. Huh? I hear a buzzing noise. What do you think, Lazvar? A hue like the night side and wave patterns, its lava gently flows across it. Dug up from the deep obsidian beds decades ago, it's a rare treasure today, given the state of Mount Siesta. The inventors of Terra did not give a hasty quote for it, and you've been away from the post these few days. There is no originium circuit on this gem. I'm afraid I cannot give you a high price for it. The blue falbeast perched on the overseer's staff flies up, grabs the obsidian, and places it gently on the scale. The hilt comes to a halt, and the young looks at the reading. 370 dinars. But a CS pleasure offered a much higher price for it, the equivalent of 37,000. You'd perhaps be mistaken? You can always go back to that collector. Well, it's not that I don't trust the overseer's eyes and scales, but we are in Londinium, Lungmin, or Siesta. We're in Menet Habra. There are treasures here beyond reckoning. The sand beneath your feet was perhaps at one time gems brighter than the stars. That's why we value the power of a gem far more than its appearance. 370 dinars is the most I can give for an ordinary obsidian. No originium circuits or special powers. Can we really sell rock that we reeled in from the sewers? When the roads in the city are paved with gems, try holding in on the sun. What am I supposed to see? Nothing. It's like a plastic handle of a toothbrush. Well, don't be discouraged. Could help Arya's great endeavor, even if it's not worth much. But she can enjoy ice water for an entire week once she comes back, added with lemon slices and dried dates for sure. Hey you, yeah, you behind the counter. Me? Yeah, you're the receptionist, right? Receptionist? No. Our first time here, what do we wanna do? To get this gym appraised and sell it for good money. Yeah, that's right. Give it to me, I can appraise it. Wow, even a receptionist knows how to appraise gyms. They're dumb. First glance, it was a pale sapphire, low quality. Low purity. Sounds like dried dates are off the menu. And the lemon slices still have a chance. The Originating circuits are clearly visible. This is... something wrong with the circuits? Never mind, the gym probably doesn't have any judging by its reaction. No, it does. The originating circuits on this gym can induce incitement in small animals. Made small animals excited? Where are you going, Ajani? Back to the work to the Museum of Doors. You know how much money we're making per hour carrying boxes? Forget that Bluetooth. We can't afford to waste our time. Wait, your gym. I was going to say I could offer 50,000 dinars for it. Mio, you're back early. Dejected. It's okay. You tried. It's not easy to see him, is it? Hey Mio, try this. Touches the pale gym pin, sniffs it, pairs it excitedly. Glad you like it. Oh my god. The retards ran off. Finally converged upon the city. Foolish. Take me out to the Grand Bazaar. Take me out to the city.
All right, ladies.
Damn!
Cool.
I won't be afraid.
Okay, I did this fucking wrong.
Let's begin.
He is buffing them.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
La Pee-Pee? Get to work.
We fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job. Or I'll be really bored.
My speed and I, benevolence shall save lives.
Ah, fuck. Retreat. Fumbled it. Fumbled it!
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
La Pee-Pee. Try this better. Let's see, let's do this better. I gotta fix my posture.
All right, ladies. Let's keep it cool.
Crosswords. Awaiting order. Shut up.
My speed and I, bravery shall overcome evil.
Who needs healing? Come over. I'm listening.
Come on, Chris. Okay, they have he's giving them barriers, the bastard.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Awaiting orders. Not one step backwards.
Here I am.
Put Hoshi there to anybody who leaks.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Let's see. Slap that down. Let's put Blaze there. Put Lapland here.
I'm all stopped. Stay clear of the blast. Got it. Check.
There you are.
I'm all stocked.
Just keep ripping him apart. I'm tired of him giving them buffs.
Got it. Where do you need? Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Come on. Done him down already.
Benevolence shall save life.
He's very rude. Good job. That was better. Shh, stay in the grass and don't come out. I had to be real careful to eat you out during the day. Grass is too short. You can't hide my ears. And get lower. Father, that girl is rummaging in the grass. Shh, it's not polite to point. She must be drunk. No, I can still see them. She's about to fall into the grass. Should we help? Shh, pretend not to see her. A little fall never hurt anyone. It's being seen falling that's really embarrassing. This is where the events leading up to the Flood Festival are held, and all the competitors are here today to sign up. It would be awkward to run into her fall during your competition. It's a tradition to sink various items into the river as a sacrifice to the river god ahead of the Flood Festival, praying for good luck. That's where we can find the rarest gems in the city. In the river? Wait here while we bring one of the bush trimming carts. You can sit in the bin for collecting fallen leaves. That way we can get you into the river without anyone finding out. Are you sure this is a good idea? Come on, stop tugging at my shirt and at your age. Stay hidden and stay put, and I'll be back soon. I love how they have like the immortal Egyptian warrior mummy, and he's just like delegated to being bullied by this cat girl. A creature? Lifts tail elegantly. Many statue here were carved in your likeness. Wags tail proudly. Beautiful. No wonder the people here love you so much. You got the happy little cat eyes. Holds up backside with dignity. You want me to pet you? You're too far away, and PB told me not to move from here. Makes a deliberate display. Can you come closer? Shakes tail irritably. Please don't be angry. Perhaps I can move forward a little. Yow. Wait. His boss, stop docking at Cloudbeast. Look what I found. Why do you look so dour? Not dour? Get in here, I measured it. It should fit you with room to spare. It's a little dirty. Dirty? Just some fallen leaves and a piece of scrap paper. You were dug out of a hole filled with sand and dirt. I respectfully decline. Alright. I'll clean it. Fallen leaves, scrap paper, it's a leaflet. It's not even that dirty. AP spreads open the rolled up ball of paper. She freezes on the spot. Harvest gathering? What is that? Part of the local festivities, competitors display their most valued possessions and the winners get prizes from the sponsors. Many of the prizes are familiar. The second place prize in particular brings back memories. Of course it does, Zubar. Do I still have to go into the bin? Of course! I cleaned it for you! Get in the bin! Right now! Mumbles in sleep. This way. Mummy won't. Whoa. Is she finally awake? Damn. I'm glad that was just a dream. I don't want to be haunted by the dead this young. Please don't throw the vessel. Please don't throw the vessel, even if it's your own. You may not harm others while using it. Sorry, I thought it was a knife I was throwing. Apology accepted. Good morning. Wait, morning? In the silence, sizes up the stranger reporter, who gives off the aura of a seasoned warrior. She slowly moves her hand to her belt while carefully taking in her surrounding. Her coin purse is still tied to her belt, but her weapons are gone. Her knives are lying on the table on the other side of the unfamiliar room. The room itself seems unremarkable, but this is a city where even manhole covers are laid with gems. Knows that even the most unremarkable thing here can command a remarkable price. Oh, it was you who saved my life. Thank you so much, Tinsel. Once I get out here, I'll have all my subordinates remember your name. So, how much do you want? I'm sorry? If you mean the bread and fruit that I brought back, these were gifts from others that should not be valued in terms of money. I wasn't asking about that, or why I don't get good stuff like that when I walk the streets. Wait, you mean it's free? Good. The sun is my witness, no taking back your word. I appreciate the kindness. How are you feeling? Based on my medical knowledge, I do not believe you're injured, but you've been unconscious for a long time. I had forgotten to sleep for a while. Guess I was making up for it. No worries, consider it a bad hereditary habit. Hereditary? As long as it was nothing serious, feeling unwell anywhere else. She reaches for her neck instinctively. The needle wound has been healed, but memories from before the long nightmare began to flow to the surface. The past. Fuck off, Google! Feeling a free fall in the faint of wind. That was the 10th floor. I didn't think I would ever wake up from that. Wow, is that what dying feels like? It's terrible. Thank you for saving my life. They say that one can never truly die if their name continues to be spoken of after her death. But if eternal life means an eternal nightmare being chased by mummies to the ends of the sands, then I must reconsider whether it's worth it to have my name known across Sardon. You jumped from the window because you want to have your name known across Sardon? Huh? I suppose. Fail to understand in terms of Sardonian obsession with such tradition. I sympathize. Have things not been doing well for you in life? Racked up a debt. It's a pretty big headache. Say I want to ask you. You saved my life, and I ought to repay you. You want to work for me? I'm planning something of a great endeavor. What? I remember now. I made a wish when I fell from the building. I guess you're that confident subordinate granted by fate. Very well. I'm happy to be a help if it alleviates your stress and gives you the will to live. Anna, look what I found! I don't know what you found, but I guess you've been sneaking away with the museum's collection again and putting him in a dirty leaf bin. Sorry, I just couldn't bear to watch him waste away in the museum, so I took him out for some fresh air. Is that so? Yes, on it. I was interested in seeing the outside. See, let's drop this and talk about good stuff I found. Hoomst, message me again. No one important. Nothing of value. A child to be beaten. See? Drop this and talk about the good stuff I found. A crest leaflet? Look what it says. This typical pre-festival event. Wait, is that the third gym that Zumfar and I have been looking for? Can you say you took Zumfar because he was wasting away in the museum? Kill two foul beasts with one stone, as they say. Did you think about how to get the gem? Second place is not exactly easy to get. The harvest gathering attracts the rich and noble to show off their treasures. I know of at least 2 Paparistas who are visiting anonymously. I can help you appraise Asian artifacts or volunteer myself as the entry. Don't worry, that's the easy part. The hard part is finishing second. The entry has to be extraordinary but not unique. It must represent the era but not symbolize it. You need to finish exactly second place to get the large gem with unique characterizations and Shah era markings. How to finish second? That's the question. You have an idea? Pepe does not answer. She looks up at the starlight squinting. It's past noon. Sunlight spills through the round skylight, creating an oval line on the ground. Standing in the middle of the oval, Pepe grins. Pepe grins finger, you're pointing to the sun outside. Hectu Horta Cut. entering with a Horachet statue? Not a bad choice. No, I'm just expressing my gratitude for his inspiration. I'm not entering an item associated with him. Look at the circle he's casting on the ground. Doesn't it look like... I see, you plan to enter with a talisman engraved with the royal name. The cartouche is a symbol of good fortune and warding against evil. Perhaps that will attach the attention of the judges. What are you people talking about? Isn't this oval like just like a golden slipper? Slipper? Yes, I'm winning that gem with a golden slipper that's been passed through my family for generations. They made a separate art panel for her to talk about entering a shoe in a contest. Oh my god. I want to keep crashing my eye on this wall. Can I go with you? Stop complaining. I got you your ice cream. Can you actually taste it though? No, I'm just curious what all these people were queuing for. Is your cure? Oh, that is not what I wanted to do over there. Look. Is your curiosity satisfied? Eat up or your head is going to melt in the sun. Ice treat created my image. I'm surprised how popular I am here. You may not be able to taste it, but you can feel its coldness, right? Not so much a sensation as an impulse. Impulse to jump in the river, allow the water to flow over me, and have a good swim. That's just how we normally spend the summer, isn't it? Oh, right. Jolt sinks in water. That's why I described it as an impulse. Alright, be patient. I'll take you to the largest artificial lake in town once the sun goes down and the competition is ended. I'll be going. See you later. Pulls up a cape. What is he doing? The Pyrus reads in its waters of purest lazurite. It wins its way by the golden dunes, fed by our gifts of gems. I knew you were here when I smelled synthesized Karmarman. My watch tells me the competition doesn't start for another 30 minutes. I thought it was unfashionable in the city to arrive on time. For 27 minutes and 27 minutes and 50 seconds to be precise, my watch is more accurate. After all, its mechanism is based on the machine that the Shah of Past and Future invented after he discovered the artifact that gave mastery over time. Your idea of time is vague as a sundial in the museum. You do not understand that every grain of sand passing through the hourglass is a coin when one arrives too early and has to wait. True, I believe this antique is calibrated when the sundial was dug up. I wonder where your ancestors were at the time. Perhaps I should inform them that it's actually 11:25, as both of them should adjust their watches. This sports watch is waterproof, dustproof, has a compass on it. I wear it on a monthly climb of the Hera Mountains, and I can recommend it to them on first-hand experience. Don't bother them. You got some free time? Go try some other drinks. I like this iced guava juice more than the herbal tea. I'll get a few more cups if you want. I'm fine. I'm no paddish. I know how to use my hands. So you're not contemplating suicide? No. Why would I? When you get all sorts of free drinks just by walking through a city garden like this. I may say so. My 100,000 dinar burden beast pulls the carriage faster. It can knock a grown man down with its weight. I may say so, my stability is the most important thing, and that's what the burden beasts of my ranch offer. Huzzah, my cup! Unlike you, I don't have to pull down the curtains to stop sands and scent flying by carriage or juice spilled by passerby. What are these people doing here? This is a place for drinks. Don't worry, I caught it. Not a single drop of guava juice was spilled. Let's find a place and sit by the roadside. She's the confident subordinate I've been wishing for, alright. But am I even the boss at this rate? I should introduce her to Ajazi and Ajan. Did you say something? No, I was just thinking. I'd take a trip to the museum after I tried all the drinks here. You going there too? Yeah, but I'm not interested as you in the artifacts. I just lost something. I need to start searching from the last place I saw it. Not a single beep from my communicator after all this time. Not one call. Fortunately, the museum has remained closed ever since the incident. I doubt the manager could properly contact the owners of lost items as promised. Whenever I close my eyes, I think back to the day when I glimpsed a fragment of the lost glory of ancient Minos. The disarray within the great museum. Setting everything aside, it's unbelievable that staff could not recall the locations of the exhibit halls and the routes to them, leading dozens of panicking tourists to the northeast to the Minoan exhibit, where there are no exits. I went strongly expressed my dissatisfaction when I had a chance meeting with the museum management. I changed my mind. Let's not go to the museum today. Excuse me, I see you're enjoying the drinks we have on offer today. Do you feel you're proud to you're interested in participating in the harvest gathering? You appear to be tourists. The pamphlet will give you details about the key event leading up to the Flood Festival. Not interested. Let's go Aspasia? Aspasia? Fate has smiled on me at last. Now to you say you visited a museum. Perhaps you know what this is. No idea. Isn't it just a simple old cup? This is my family goblet. The other goblet, to be precise. Fuck off, Google! Why do you keep fucking popping up? I don't need your fucking play services. Pieces of shit. Fuckers. Google, we underpay our male staff because that's feminism.
How do you like it?
Yes, very nice. Ooh. Damaged device, not bad. Hey gang, how's it going? You doing alright over there? This is pretty good. Show off things just right and get exactly what you need. What an honor it is for me to meet you here, Hashput Hamafidi. The slipper from the early New Year has certainly broadened my knowledge here. I had no idea that people suddenly had such fine technique in crafting footwear. I think I'm going to make a shoe that fits the curve of a foot so well. As for the lotus ornament, vivid beyond words. Not to mention the slipper was made not long after a great explosion, and it reflects the drastic shifts in the local climate. The pity that I was missing its twin. I fear it won't win on its own. That's fine. Second place is enough for me. It's a participation that counts. Of course, of course. As a daughter of Papadish, you will one day take up the mantle of Papadish. I'm sure such a trifling honor would not be worth fetting over. That's still a bit early. There's still lots of things we can't say for sure. I heard your younger brother has been selected to become the court historian and that he will set out for the city of gold in 2 months. Even a girl sound was not chosen for the post, which just shows how gifted your brother is. We're practically the same, really. Are you trying to say, good sir, that becoming a pot does not require talent and ability? I believe that if Ashfoot were to take that position, her family would no doubt come to bask in glory. This is different. Ashfoot's family is Dawn's most illustrious line of historians, after all. You should come work for me, Peppy. We'll make memes of you, and you can make gold in the factories on Rhodes Island. That's worthy of your talents. Almost time for us to register. Have you thought of what to submit? Not yet. So brazenly lie, but you haven't done a single treasure on you? Is there anything about my walking posture that needs improvement? Never mind, forget it. I guess you'll have to rely on me again. I'm not about to let my subordinate lose. Give me some time to think of a plan. The extrovert adopting the introvert. I once won the silver medal in a sprint. Are you thinking of snatching the golden cup and running? No good. These rich folk belong to some tough bodyguards. See the way their feet move as they look around? They've spent time in the Emiri armies. I've also earned a silver medal in unarmed wrestling. Robbery? Everyone worth targeting is already here. How would we participate with stolen goods without getting caught? There's also the silver medal I got from a ceremonial dance competition. That's your plan of attack? No need to make things hard for yourself. And sure, if I have 10 silver medals across 10 different events, I keep them on my person at all times. 10 silver medals? These medals are embodiments of traditional Minoan culture and my most prized honors. Honors should not be regarded as a rarity from which the superiority, but in particular circumstances I have no other choice. Besides, I hope you do not misunderstand me. I would never resort to anything dishonorable. It would disgrace my family. I guess I really did misunderstand you. My competent subordinate. My great endeavor. Sorry, did you say something just now? Nothing important. I was just saying that considering you've never won a gold medal, it's no wonder you want that gold cup. Don't worry, I have a plan. Nervous ceremony, Judge. Tough. May I ask why the herald led me here? What orders am I to receive? No. No orders here, just a request. If you happen to see a single golden slipper, do not give it too high a mark, but also not too low. We must still uphold the professionalism of our historians. Let's say second place. Second place would be good. Please, this is really, really important. That exhibit has precious. But if you wish to reduce mark for subjective reasons, that would not be considered unfair to our other competitors. If you have deduced my identity, then please keep it a secret as well. Thank you. I will. Splendid. Sorry. I'm definitely going to apologize to all my teachers and fellow archaeologists after this. I definitely, absolutely, 100% to not lose just this once. Why does everyone think I've already lost to that little brat? Cover's mouth. Did I scare him? Did you get all that? Yes. The set of silver medals from Minos must get a high mark. It'll get third place. That's right. Don't worry, I already had a talk with most of your fellow judges. We got along rather well. I hope you will too. Oh, petit chef, the corrupt must be hanged. Forgive me. I can't believe he stared. I didn't get this big a reaction from security. The other judge. What illusion did he see? I'll be dragging you back to the gate then. Maybe I overdid it with the arts. Wait, I hear footsteps. Oh, I don't see the judge here either. Must have been stored back to the meeting hall by security. I better go get my own things done. The sun waits for no man after all. Oh, and who's this? I suppose what luck? Silly. Sorry, could you say that one more time? I'm honored to inform you that your entry has proceeded to the final round of judging. In other words, you are now in the top 3. No, not that, the other part. I ask that you follow me to Riverside in a little while. There's prizes will be given and the treasures will be immersed into the river. So you're going to throw my 10 silver medals into the river? Perish the thought. That would be rather crude, and we would never dare to offend the river god. We will place the treasures atop a small boat made up of papyrus reeds alongside the golds to help weigh it down. We will sing hymns and chants as we watch the boat slowly sink into the waters. Now, what is it mentioned on the brochure? I'm terribly sorry. It was written in the instructions all participants had to sign. The tortoise was a fine treasure of the most historical value and knock upon the gate of the god. During the flood festival, those favored runners will witness the river god with their own eyes as he wanders the riverside. Forgive me, this was my mistake. It was closely cut off when I signed up and I did not have time to read all 10 pages of instructions. That is a shame, as it's extremely rare for tourists to reach the final round of selection. You'll be given a second opportunity to reaffirm your commitment. You wish to continue participating? She hasn't returned yet. You wish to seek a specialist consultant I can bring you chief judge to discuss? No need. What I seek is not a suggestion. I will continue my participation. Hello, Anna. Listen to me. You can start preparing the victory feast now. Of course, I would never take for granted the generosity you've shown by lending me the general. I promise you that I'll stick the gem in when we get back tonight. If Zubar does through any changes, we'll be able to see him for yourself. Relax, I've been taking good care of him. No stains or damage, I promise. You want to speak to him? No. He's under my protection, right? How can I just give him the communion when everyone's staring at me? I want to talk about something else. You don't know how hard I've had it. I've been talking of these old pedantic judges all morning just to guarantee second place. Listen, they're about to clear a winner to big meme spot. Once I get the gym, I'll head back to the museum where it's nice and quiet. Sorry. That's fine. Weird. Not like the sidewalks narrow here. Did you just get fucking robbed? You can finally rest. Pepe's handled the gym issue. Zubar is just fine too. Should we have a drink together later? There's something you wanted to say? You're not gonna want to hear it. I do want to hear your suggestion, TD. You may think this is ridiculous, but I feel like we might have to start the expedition over and keep the accident under wraps. Just treat it as some sort of performance gone awry and display a lot more vivid and true-to-life manner. So display a walking mummy and some artifacts, push up ticket prices a little while we're at it. More or less, I guess. You do know how our people used to stare crybaby children, right? Being a bit odd isn't a bad thing. My old Columbia Museum exhibit has science on too far creative ideas that would be scarier successes than failures. But TD, that's the idea behind a business when numbers of $1 to make money. If we tried that here, a lot of people would be mad. A lot of people. History itself is the foundation of the city. Isn't the foundation that vein of gemstones that's nearly dried up? You really shouldn't say things like that when we go to meet the nobles later. That family is ancient as the bricks in the tomb in the museum's great hall. They could be rather conservative. Meddling here and there? What's wrong with those high-ups anyway? Can't they just fork over some money every year and forget the museums like Pepe's family? I worked hard to become an acting curator, TD. I really don't want to cause any sort of inconvenience. Inconvenience? You're seriously calling this an inconvenience? That's not what I meant. Have it your way, then I'm leaving. B.I. You okay? You're sweating buckets. Am I? It's rather hot outside. You're sweating too. Next up is the sin of the glorious clan of historians and ones who share a respected in a rare treasure. Are you going to announce the result? Oh no. This is really important decision. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Well, I guess I can't get out this one. This golden slipper adorned with a lotus flower woven with golden thread, specially designed to commemorate the sudden changes in climate of Sardonian climate at the time, with distinctive characteristics from the era. Not only that, but it comes from an illustrious family of imperial heralds. It'd be difficult to find a slipper so well preserved in the marketplace, and it's a submission rather uncharacteristic of a family of historians at that. For past ceremonies, such families would usually submit letters, manuscripts, and other pieces of writing. But today, this soul slipper reveals another side of the life, and its value is incalculable. Okay, thank you for commenting. Next, I'll announce the judge's decision. Disregard the highest and lowest marks. Family tally is 94.90. What a shame. We're splitting off by Miro. You are in second place for now. These results are born in the interest of fairness. I do hope you understand. Oh, don't worry. I expected as much. Let's move on to the next item, shall we? Very well. Next we have the last but certainly not least entry into our competition. A foreign treasure, a set of silver medals from Minos. We invite our expert to give an assessment. We're all aware that places far from Sardo also possess their own brilliant civilizations. The art and culture of Minos has proven to be harmonious with Sardonian social mores. This set of medals embodies not only the Minoan love of sports, but more importantly, unlike most of the others, its year manufacture can be determined with precision. Indeed, our lives are well adorned with gold, but products fashioned from silver are a rarity. In fact, some historians appear to sell silver considered the more precious metal. Fascinating? Well then, do you allow me to announce this particular store? Disregarding the highest tally is 94.60 points. The final position is third place. However, that you did not place higher, you would still have secure the chance to perform the offering. I was somewhat expecting that the points thing would fuck it. There was some points thing that would fuck it up, and so they would end up swapping places. I thank you. This was precisely the approval I sought. However, if you so permit, I would protest your arrangement of these prizes, and I believe that. Very well. Sage of your treasure, Dofar attendant here. In third place. Second place. In first place, Rasha Hamin. I ask that our 3 winning contestants take care not to do damage to treasures they are holding. Oh no. Terribly sorry about that. It's far too hot and I collapsed for a moment. I couldn't. This is rather embarrassing. It's a pity that the ancient plot I brought shatter pieces. I assumed the offering power chips would be an affront to the gods. I believe this has ever happened before. This is heartbreaking. I fear I'll have to give up first place. Well, so I'm. No! Huh? What did I do? So. Fourth place. Well, I'll give them our heartiest congratulations. Okay, well, I mean, that's one way. Family golden slipper.
Us frontline creatures have high standards. Try to keep up.
Oh, I can't fucking place anyone.
Forward.
Oh, it fucking leaves a trail.
Let's begin. Benevolence shall save lives.
Got it. You can't.
Fuck. Oh, wait, Hoshi!
Not one step backwards.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Okay. Gaviel.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Just hold that little bastard in place.
Benevolence shall save lives.
Let's put a lap one here.
I'm all stocked up. Get clear!
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Slap that down because I need to. Put truce there. Let's see.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
I won't be afraid.
Ready to go! Watch for the blast!
Bravery shall overcome evil.
There we go. The bastard Rockman.
Cut them to pieces.
I'm all stocked up. Get clear of the blast!
Gun him down. No mercy. More healing.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Got it.
Okay, that's the last die, so we'll just pop that back and put a Mia here. Do arts damage. Or fucking Ash will just rip them to shreds. Never mind, I forgot that Ash is freaky. The pirates reach sway by the river. Waters of purest lazurite. May I see him by the waterside and follow him to the dirt. Amidst the ardent applause and the winners stiffly walking around the shining bejeweled street. Golden slipper and Minoan silver medal alike become no more than strings of bubbles. Regret? How could I possibly have any regrets? Meeting you has been the best thing to happen in my entire competition. What worth would competition ranking hold compared to such privileges? I believe a group photo of us losers with a champion would be a fitting commemorative of having a photo of me. You'd hold the statue as well. That would be perfect. Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo, I'm sorry. I joined in a most absurd competition. Yeah, that was absurd indeed. Intended to seek history or honor the feats of the Sith commit. Yeah. Confronting fate in them. Basically, your 10 silver medals are a single shiny new one. But don't worry, this is Stardom after all, so that's no failure. Golden sands above, gold itself below. As the Lords of Mir and Padishahs say, sand can be as precious as gold. Don't sweat it. Maybe you'll go down some and you'll find yourself recognized, and that golden cup will be handed over. Let's say, maybe you were to chat with the lucky winner of the cup and wheedle your way into its trust. You're right, huh? The treasure I put forth was recognized. That means the Minoan culture itself was also recognized. Even if the assessment of the judges was strikingly superficial, the storing of the civil rebels and my position are sufficient proof that even Sardonian historians hold a basic respect for Minos. I should have words with the collector of the goblet. If he were to understand the deep history behind it, perhaps he'd be willing to sell it back to me at a price I can afford. They're gonna ask to have sex with you. That is, based off of all that I have seen so far, they're gonna ask to have sex with you, Asparia. You call that recognition? Well, if it's a cheer you up, I guess you can call that a victory. Thank you very much. You're too kind. Just like the wise men debating around the white columns, you have awoken me. I will not lose the honor that those silver medals represented. I have now won even more in turn. The trick played upon me by fate is unworthy of notice by comparison. Moreover, if immersing those medals in the water would aid the people to see what they wish to see, then I am happy to serve. If throwing this gem into the river would summon the god I've heard so much talk about, then Wait! I can see you're feeling a bit better, but calm down, don't throw it away. I have a plan, or I guess I have a person I wish to see. You don't really care about that gem, could I borrow it for a while? The traps are ready. Relax, I was carefully putting them together. The more someone knows, the less they'll suspect. Good. Also slipped the invitation to the girl's bag. I made sure to wear gloves for handling artifacts. No way I left fingerprints behind. Nice work. I'll enter the base again and plan. Any questions from you two? I have one. I don't understand why the puppets would fall for our bait. The gym doesn't seem that special. It's all a lot of impurities, like the stone from the sewer the other day. Don't worry about what the rich folk think. Watch the door tonight. Keep your eyes peeled. Don't let it send anyone over to talk to anyone. Time is right. Yeah, okay. We won't let you down this time. That's right. We won't let anyone in. Meowsers. Meow. Mallow arrives before the table, having deftly avoided every snare in the heavily trapped room. The glimmering on the table is reflecting the cloud blues for bright eyes. Is it about the fucking... Did you just fucking steal it? An anonymous letter alongside an indistinct photo. This letter specifies a time and place for you to be alone. Incredible, obvious trap. You should not go, Pepe. Well, I have to go. How am I supposed to get the gym? But what? You'd ready to take me to Man-Made Lake in the city tonight. Did I say that? Perhaps you misremembered. It's actually tomorrow night. Ever since my break was placed, I have not misremembered a single thing. If that's true, you would have remembered where all the gyms were. You can ask Anna. She wrote a lot of official-looking documents about you lately. I also have a few observation reports and paragraphs of a draft for a paper on this ancient general, really. Perhaps maybe you take her there. Might need to take a few more shifts, if so. Do you really have no idea who sent this letter? The tourist who got second place seemed like a nice lady. I might have been too easy to read the harvest, and everyone could probably tell I wanted the gym. But we need to get more information, whether it's info on my hidden treasure or data for your thesis. Even so, I advise you not to take the risk. Even if I've been all across Sardon by now. I do recall you nearly failing to make it back twice when we were in school. Good thing TD and I looked out for you both times. Oh yeah, you recruited team adventurers on Burden Beast to find me. Also, I could judge which one of the two translated some ancient document more accurately. T was here. I might have backing. I might have some backing on going to the meetup spot. Good thing she isn't here. She's not? Where is she then? I wish. Causing inconvenience. She said I was out to mess things up for her. I helped her out with all the. She wouldn't faint from all the pressure at the office, right? What was that noise? You're my cute little jewel punch, right? Then come out like a good kid. No need to freak me out. Only count to 3. If you're not out by then, I'm gonna use my arts on you. You have been warned. 2, 3. Oh darn it! It's you again, little cloud beast. Sorry, buddy. Don't give me this. All right, Hats, please don't get mad. I know you're a bit bad timber snatch, but let me explain. I got a good reason for being a bit jittery today. You remember when we were at the museum here? I got freaked out by a bunch of things jumbling over the place. And then today I got another fight on it. Please, please, please don't be mad at me. As her, you cute little cloud beast, you. I know. We're always getting in the fights over academic matters, of course. I know that she really wants to publish her research for everyone to see. I also know that it's not easy to get the opportunity to hold a special exhibit like this, so she's being really cautious and also kind of overstressed. So stressed that in the end she doesn't dare press on her original goal. That's obvious. I'm trying to make sure she doesn't give up on the special exhibit, right? Unconsciously speeds up her cloud beast petting as she does me up hers louder and louder. The girl pays no heed. She's lost in thought, petting and petting and petting. Used to be real quiet in the past. Whenever she was nervous, her arms and legs would flail about. Whenever she would have to give a speech, everyone would be snickering at her by the end of it. But even if her voice was overpowered by laughter, she would preserve and finish her speech. Only just rub her ears to give her courage to preserve in other ways. And her hands rubs it vigorously as she vents her feeling. Without the slightest bit of interest in why the cloud beast is purring so loudly, suddenly she feels a warmth in the palm of her hand. Whoa, is that a hairball? Huh? A jewel? Maybe I could go to the meetup spot alone, but with the monitoring device hidden on me, we can get some private security light and ambush nearby. It's far too last minute for that. PB security companies won't have the manpower on the eve of Flood Festival. Not to mention, you can't negotiate with them in the middle of the night. How about renting an aircraft to support me if needed? Such a flying object would be rather suspicious. I can smash the door with my hammer and give them a good fight. That does seem like it could work. But would that not be just damaging a historical building? I guess that would be debatable too. Though I'm not sure any building is anywhere near as historical as you. I am rather fond of what the people who came after me have left behind. Good evening, everyone. Oh, you're here too, Pee-Pee. Perfect. Did you all guess who I ran into the road earlier? Good time. We've been discussing it, and I need your support here. Quick, help make Pee-Pee see some sense. This is an opportunity to excavate an important historical site. Would you just given up because you were in a bit of danger? You of all people should know that an excavation requires patience. You're just as eager to prove yourself against your brother right now. This is all just... Wow, you're really not pulling any punches this time, Annette. Nobody gonna take a guess? Your clothes are covered in fur. Thank you for indulging me, Zambar. Correct, I ran into a little cloud beast. My age, people believe that cloud beasts were bringers of good fortune. Turns out, in this age, I'm a believer too. Turns out, the gemstone full of luck for me. A what? Let me see, please. Hold it. It says you'd ready to invest in a new exhibition hall in return for you lending a gem out of the museum's collection. Alright, I hear you. I'll make an investment in your name. No, Peppy. I hope you, no, all of you will agree with me on something else. Peppy, Annette, and Zubir. I think this jewel can grant our wishes.
Weaklings.
Oh! Ash? Wait, did I get... Fuck off, Google. I'm being disrespected by Google, and I want it to explode.
Ciao, Doctor.
Ash? Ash. Did I unlock your module by fucking accident? Part of it? In it. I did. Ooh. Higher attack rate? That's pretty good. Wait, 90, 14, 12. It's more attack. This one's better. I want this one. This is good. How about lore? Is she fucking recruiting her own fucking like squad of little fellas? Oh, that's pretty good. -5 deployment. Don't have the upgrades, but I at least got the base stage for it. I'm also fucking having to get Gavials. I need to do it 3 more times and then we'll have Gavials. And over the loot. Aye. Reading. Talking.
Wait a second. I'm way too sweaty.
Wind chimes get to work.
It's good to have a place to rest.
You know, I'll throw Cardigan in there to work. Mr. Nothing.
Oh, Rhodes Island truly is a wondrous land. I feel
Eh.
quite dizzy just looking.
Overview. How are... Ooh, wait. We only have 3 dormitory slots. Too many people. Alright. Yeah, we'll leave Tomimi in there to get a few of them up faster.
Here, take some whiskey, add a little amaretto,
I'm gonna go use
then put it on the rocks.
the bathroom,
Wanna sip?
so I'll be right back.
Gold is a luce spente, and 1 sip means you're killing the guy next to you. Texas? She'll never tell you this, but she used to love this drink. Come, salute. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. right? Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Back. Had a little snack. The foul beast is in my room, so she's a cutie, little dog. I need to do some cleaning. I need to do more cleaning, but I got some water, some demon stubs. I need my fluidity. If you got me, you here? So I hope you guys have been doing all right. Shake, shake, shake. Hope Lapland has been have a lappy pappy, la pee pee. Back into the event. What type of character is she? I didn't look. Did you throw? What is PP good at? Earthshaker. It's a dart. AoE. Eh. Meh. Not really wanting a headhunt for them. Fuck. I do want Gaviel the Invincible though. Fuck it. I won't go under 20k, but I will do a headhunt because I'm a little bored. Well, I need a little break. So may my Gamba not betray me. My Gamba has betrayed me. I did not get any fucking 5 stars. Hi, click. I don't care. Actually, just fucking skip. I don't care. I do not care. Dot nothing. Certificates, token exchange. Wait. Oh, it already changed. 62. Outfits. Random stuff. Universal. Invisible dirge. I'm kind of tempted to get Manticore purely for the sake of Scorpion Tail. I'll finally have a gracious... You know what, that would be funny. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'm always so indecisive. Major cannot wait for the sun. Let's see, what have I gotten? I almost have her unlocked. 5-star medic. This might be the first event I actually try the EX stages. Oh. Go to work. Do they get down? Okay, well, this lineup's at least easier. No, because the Gavial that way, and we got plenty of spots for everybody. Start mission. Bro can't pull his seasonal waifu. Damn it. Please wait here for tickets. Please queue here for tickets to the encounter with... tickets to the encounter with a resurrected general from the time of Shah special. Please queue here for tickets. Imagine being resurrected after thousands of years and there's just like... We're selling tickets for people to meet you. Yes, eyes on me. Look at me, not the camera. Please wait just a moment. I have to straighten my bridal my bridal gown. It's all night to make this, but I can guarantee you with my 3,000 tales about the Shah that it is historically accurate. Please note flash photography is prohibited in the addition to prevent damaging the cultural artifacts. Alright, let's do 20 burst shots. Fucking, he's just like, he's already fucking tired of them. Hey guys. No, it's a TikTok it's a V-blogger. No! Hey guys, I'm finally inside the most mysterious room of the... Now I'm gonna smoothly record the movements of this heroic general from all angles and uncover the secrets of the resurrection in the City of Radiance. Dad, let's look empty inside. You hear that, Dad? It sounds like it's empty inside when I knock on it. Yes, the batch of goods must be delivered to Hadashi. It's not a large order, but we can't come off as unreliable. Influencer versus ancient entity, who would win? I think Johnny Somali's gonna get fucking thrashed. Sir, please look after your child. Sorry, hold on, I'm a little busy. Hey, come back here. Don't run off touching everything. I see. Very cringe, Dad. Dog left. Please don't make noise in the museum. Hey, you're the ones who decided to pull off this organization and even let your exhibit wander around. You don't even limit the number of visitors, so it's no wonder the place is so rowdy. Acting curator Anna believes that history and knowledge should be made equally available to all, and thus she has not established a tiered ticketing system. Also, the 60-centimeter high guardrails around my display are meant to prevent visitors from intruding into my space. If your child crosses the rails, you'll be flouting the rules and regulations of this place. Please cooperate with the staff. Duh, I missed. The guy doesn't say which currencies work. To be fair, the guy doesn't say anything of if tossing a coin will bring good luck. Why not try it anyways, just in case? Give me a coin, I should aim for the torso, right? Please stop this important historical artifact. There's too many of them, I can't handle them all. Understood, I'll use my old weapon to slice the incoming projectile apart. Flips hand. Dirt! Everyone look! I'm role-playing a Knight Mazoran warrior from 1,000 years ago. I have been defeated with a grand historical reenactment. My weapon did not make any contact with his body. It's a LARPer! Oh, General Shaw, a few words for your defeated foe. Fuck it. A LARPer. The fucking LARPer. Back in my day, the most common phrase one would hear in the army when beheading captured enemy leaders was "the insects shall devour your entrails." Okay, sure, if you just say that again... He's being sworn by children. Hey, don't come over me, I'm on silly around here, don't cause a stampede. Oh no, I should call for backup. Who would have guessed there'd be so many here to... Who would have guessed there would be so many people here to see a walking mummy when the flood festival is going on? Woman, if I hear you've been spending recent days looking for a particular gym lately. It's possession one, so I brought it here for you. I hope it can alleviate your worries. Thank you so much. Please, let me see it. I wonder if I might be fortunate enough to host you at my home for dinner sometime soon. Sorry, but I'm crazy busy lately. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring me to the gym. I'm sorry I say it's not the one I'm looking for. I truly pity. I actually will bother you no more until we meet again. How many more do we still have outside? 73, and they all claim to have the gym you're looking for. Why are there so many? Just tough it out and take a break at noon. Some gemstone merchants from the Grand Bazaar say they found some clues, so we'll go over to them to take a look. Call that a break? Of course, you'll only be seeing gemstones, no people. If I get 180 followers, I'll roll again on the gacha. On it. The Papadish's daughter's been sitting around here for the past 3 hours. Are you still interested in the remaining gemstones? How many do we have left? More than 200. Leave them here. We'll finish looking through this crate first. Very well, I'll take my leave then. Somebody come by earlier. Delivered another crate of gemstones. On it, something's wrong. Why does your head look like a prism? The furnishings too, they're sparkling. Pee-pee. What, if you got... What? If you got 179 followers, would you roll again? No. Number need go up. Indy tase his balls. Yes, that's... Special exhibit scissors are in high demand. I heard wind of it last night and wanted to queue up early, but I couldn't find you. It's alright, that's all I'm here to say. It's the collector I'm looking for. Seem to be in a good mood. As I thought, language is a bridge to peace, and communication serves as the foundation of understanding. This historic city is also abundant with knowledge. Sardonians have been proud of their glorious history since antiquity. How wonderful it would be if they were willing to sit down for a long conversation instead of plundering everywhere they go. That collector understood how persistent we Minoans could be. After my explanation, I'm sure to gain much insights into the city. Right, there's something I want to ask you. In modern minute, are silver crafts more valuable than those made from gold? Are you joking? Of course, it does happen from time to time. For example, under the pain of death by a Lord of Year. I see. Thank you for the clarification. I asked if my companion might return. Yes, with 2 other friends as well. 2 other friends? Well, the more heads to share ideas with, the better. I'd love to find more Turretons as passionate and frank as she is. Turretons. Okay, yes. I was right. She is a horse. She is a haunts girl. The redhead is a haunts girl. A horse girl gets saved for once. As part of watch up the old downstairs and stops before the door. Now, Ratuya, are you in there? Bring good news. A collector who won 3rd place decided to return my goblet to me after listening to my 3-hour speech. Would you like to come with me to the museum to look at both goblets together? I didn't see anyone doing out of the room with a gemstone last night. Naratuya. I was hiding on the roof of the opposite building with my eyes peeled the entire time. You know how important this kidnapping is. This is the only way to quickly get a big pile of money. They already fucking missed out at like 50 grand. Literally their inability to wait 5 minutes has costed them thousands. It's too late for that. Dear man, I got to be our coverage about to leave the city. Even if we manage to find the snatcher, we won't have a way out. So let's focus on what we do next. Both of you should go back to the museum, but avoid contact with the girl. Report it as soon as you find any other way to make money. I'll go look for the lost gemstones and return it to Espana. That's the least I can do. You don't have to do that. Zah suddenly feels deadly silence fall upon the room. She looks at the intruder, shifting her gaze, and finally turns her head, pleading for help. Itching towards the sedative at her wrist. I can't explain this, Padia. We were just mapping out our plan. Once it's done, I'll return you your gem or something people value. You can trust me on that. Oh, and these are my two other subordinates. What plan? Are you planning to bait the Papadish's daughter with that gem in order to kidnap her? You heard everything? My apologies, I had no intention of eavesdropping on your conversation. I just happened to be standing by the door. I believe communication lays the foundation of understanding, but I also know you have a large debt to pay and need money urgently. So would you like to tell me the whole story? To be honest, I don't have a clue where the gem is right now. There's nothing I could ask you to do, even if you want the help. Past isn't the past or plan now. Well, it's basically we don't have one. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'll tell you why I owe this debt and need the money. Will you help me? I believe it's just a more honest and judicious way to do it. I knew you'd say something like that. Espacia, mind holding your hand out for me? What for? For old time's sakes, I just want to. There's certain call to action is the moment they hear the crisp clacking of the heels on the ground. Ask for you a discount on what I owe. Ask you for a discount on what I owe you. Huh? I've been staying with you for weeks and even took your gem. I have to pay you back for all that. This coin purse holds 1,200 dinars. I know it's not enough, but I mean, we're such good friends, aren't we? I too, yeah. There's a bunch of foreign coins in there too. Some merchants might not recognize them, but I'm sure you'll find somewhere to send them. Here's some gemstones too. They're tiny and impure, but make up for it in numbers. So, could you be flexible with my debt? No, actually, are you so unwillingly to have an actual discussion about this with me? I already get you though. Maybe it's been day after day in your temple topping statues to work out the basics of swordsmanship, or maybe you followed your parents and took an oath passed down through generations. More importantly, you're one of the immutable followers of the Minoan heroes, so I'm sure your soul is pure. You definitely helped out someone about to fall through a tall building. You'd speak up on anyone who used more exceptional methods. Yes, you're right. I believe that scale of doing evil lies within all our hearts and wouldn't exist within the laws of the land as well. People ought to act according to the balance of that scale. But I understand your point of view. Perhaps you would say the laws set by the Lords Emir and Paradis are abnormal balance, and one should act as one's heart dictates. However, I dare not trust myself. Neither to you. The day comes when I'm caught by the Lords Emirs and they give me some ridiculous death sentence. Will you feel sorry for me? Of course. That's all I need. Looks like you think my death would be a great loss for all Sardon too. Your help in my grand project would significantly lessen the risk of us failing midway, but I understand if you don't want to. People come and go. I'd love to have everyone join me and stay by my side, but if I care too much about those who leave, aren't I just as stupid as the ones who resent me? What I mean is, let's not make it difficult for each other. Very well. I consider your debt settled. You're injured. I'm fine, it's just a scratch. You should see to it. You should see to it. I've met many a warrior who lost his life after neglecting a minor injury. Times have changed. I'll tell you all about modern medical science someday. Are you going to rest? No, I need to tidy up these soaked notes first. Soaked? It's a super long story. I don't know if I'm saying enough right now to tell you the whole thing. But cringe machine can go to hell. Before we parted this morning, you promised to share information you obtained with me. Stay true to your word, Pepe. Okay, I found absolutely nothing today. I made an announcement, and lots of people came to me with similar looking gems, but they were all useless stones. I spent the whole day wandering, watching gem after gem fly past my eyes until my head was spinning. Then I went to get a drink, take a break, and the two kids next to me started fighting. They knocked over the table and my drink, spilling in on my notebook, and that's how I got this bruise. That's all I have to share with you, Zubar. Got the information you need from that? Do you wish to hear what I experienced today, Zubar? Many strange people came, though they were rather amusing as well. Let's pick this back up. You don't need to You don't need to sleep, but I'm exhausted. I do not wish to stay inside the museum. Just bear with it for a few more days. We need to help TD with her exposition until it's over. Thought we got the gem from her after all. Once the expedition's over, I'll take you to look for the other gemstones. You don't want to look for the gemstones either. It's Ronzibar. As a guardian of the Shah's treasure, aren't you supposed to recover all your memories and resume your original duties? Are you not the one more eager to locate the treasury? Yeah, you're right. I mean, why else do you think I woke you up? I'm already awake. You can no longer treat me as a mere artifact. My thoughts and actions are my own to control. I do not wish to recall my memories so soon, at least for the moment. Tomorrow, we'll have a fine weather, and I wish to take a walk outside, free of all worry. People are going to freak out if they see a museum exhibit getting some sun all alone on the streets. I already told you, I am not an exhibiting artifact. I'm sorry, Zubar. It's fine. It's already so late though, and I'm really tired, so we can talk about it tomorrow, okay? Good night. In an empty room, Zubar tries to press the wall switch and turns the light off. After a moment, he tries it again and the light comes back on. Meow. He stands in the middle of the night, staring out the window in the distance of the light flickering on and off. And then, light stops flickering and glass shatters. Once the south wind passes, it'll be the drought season over there. Will I manage to make enough money before then? I prepare to jump. Whoa. Girls really are some these days. What are you doing? Throwing your life away? What? Isn't this normal for the Flood Festival? I want to ask the river god some questions. Not by jumping in the river though. Also, which history book did you learn that lesson from, Durley? The ancients did something, but later they realized many problems to be solved with money. Thanks, but that life hack won't work for me. I can answer your question though. Lamp raises a lamp and approaches nigh to you. Before the southern wind blows through, you won't have enough money to satisfy your own desires. But it will be what you need. I'll rephrase my question. Where should I go to look for the money? To the depths of the sands. This is Sardon. That doesn't not narrow it down. I can only answer one more question. Let the people admit. No, wait, that's not the question I wanted to ask. I want to know, will that rigid Minoan come looking for me? Yes. As soon as the lamplighter finishes, Naruto does a glimpse of a shadow on the edge of a vision. Figure stops in the empty street and looks at her for a moment before turning and leaving. Espana? Espacia! Shadow crosses the street and the crimson Taranto chases after it. Naruto can only hear the sound of wind and the rush of the river and a song from the lamplighter gradually fade in the silence. Yeah. That fucking lamplighter god. They just have a chat with God lost sight of her. I, Naruto, actually lost track of a target. Must have been a ghost. Forget it, I'm not stupid. Everyone here is always praying to see a spirit too, and I hear no footsteps together. So this only means I really did see a ghost, yes? She sits down on the curb. On the other side of a flower bed sits someone listening to the river silently in the dark. Benches by the river tend to get wet. You might want to wipe it dry first. You're not actually scared of ghosts, are you? Did you see that shadow too? Did it spook you? Need me to protect you? I'm feeling nostalgic. I didn't get a good look, but I'm certain it felt like the soul of a late friend or kin. Two spotting a ghost is always better than just one. You know that anyone who spots the shadow will receive the blessings of minute. When it looks like the two of us just here are down on our luck. I really got in an argument. What a coincidence, I guess you didn't win. I would not be sitting here if I did. You know what? Somebody told me 10 minutes ago that locals never troubled because money can always solve their problems. I thought that made sense. What about you? What's there to be sad about if you're not as destitute as me? Today, someone threw something at me. Another soiled the new cape I got last week. And I was explicitly married, and I was inexplicably married 20 times to people of all gender and ages. What? Brother, what? I was inexplicably married 20 times to people of all ages and genders. No one was interested in listening to me either. Oh, that's pretty unlucky. That's sus, brother. Check that hard drive. Who knows if he has a fucking good. How old are you? They stole your identity for a marriage registration? What? Your voice is a little strange, but you sound young, no offense. I think I was pretty lucky when I was around your age. One time we were herding some stolen burden beasts back home, and the sky suddenly turned dark. Our red stars couldn't shield us from the sand flying our way. We had plenty of manpower and quickly found a somewhat different area to dig into. That's what we found. 2 houses buried in the sand, and just enough to fit everyone. Even came with beds and tables. Common furnishings you find in ancient tombs. You know yourself, I only found out a few years later. Those were wonderful days. Indeed, time can alter how rivers flow, establish and eradicate cities. Bleach bones, the sun, elongate and intensify history. It makes one miss the past, and nostalgia can be a fearsome thing. Yeah, this is the past all you want, but you're never getting it back. How are the people you've been missing? They're alive, but more surviving than living. The worst part is that they can't just move on. You have no idea how many of them sold off their blades. So as their boss, I owe them. I mean, I just need to build a new pile of gold, and those stooges will cheer up and return to the way it used to be. I hope that is the case. What about you? I don't know either. It's like how people risk their lives to catch a glimpse of a river god, but all they end up seeing is the last face they would ever want to see. That not a terrifying prospect? Not that scary if people still choose to chase that mirage. Well, that's what my mother always told me back home. We, Knight Mizora, must be the masters of fear, and will never be dominated by it. That's what they all say. You're a Knight Mizora? Yeah, why? Arteria feels a pat on her shoulder and turns her head on reflex. She sees no one but the silent street, and the lamps being lit one by one from a distance. Lamplighter hums a tune as he walks up to them, climbing up a ladder and lighting the glass shade to light it. Help me, there's a dead guy haunting me! You're a knight. You're a Knight Mizora?
Us frontline creatures have high
I make crystal. Unfortunately, we can use these specialty crystallines to clear them up. Deploy it, and it'll instantly destroy crystals in a straight line in the direction it's deployed. Right, try to maximize the special terrain to our advantage.
None will escape.
I want. Yeah, we'll put Texas.
I'm listening.
More block.
You can't stop me.
Fuck! I keep forgetting to change her fucking loadout.
Place could use some heat.
Unicycle toy. Abiel.
Ready to heal. Here I am.
Let's see. I'm
Solid positioning.
Lapwood.
Where do you need? Come on, get it together.
Lappy Pappy, get the killing.
Here
I hate that dreaded creature right now.
Got it. Shut up.
We have 3 more deployment slots, which is more than enough for me. It's those bastards.
There you are.
There's something up here. You.
A solid position.
Ready to go. Watch for the blast.
Way too obvious.
Come on, Sherry, quasi tesoro.
Not one step backwards.
Cut them down. No mercy for these rock layers.
Awaiting order.
Pull back Texas and put down Silver Ash. There, we're good.
I'm all stocked up.
Where do you need? Come on, get it.
They need to remember to keep activating fucking Gavial's thing. Ah! The bastard shoots a laser, huh? Good luck.
I've got you in my sight.
Ready to go. Target spotted.
Gun them down before they get a chance.
Lady Salon may have mercy. I do not.
Damn. Only a delay.
What are you planning?
Kill Silver Ash.
Flaunting his gallant.
Fresh blood coats my saw and boils the whole battlefield. Come on, Sherry, quasi tesoro.
I'm all stocked. Target spotted.
Let's be hang in there. I'm coming.
The extra healing is actually pretty helpful. Lapland's strong. Lapland, Lapipi can handle it.
Can you do it?
Yep. Lapipi, victory. Ah. What are we waiting for? A phone call? Might be a novel thing for someone as old as you. How much longer must we wait here? No more questions. Just wait and see. Can I take the call? Someone explained how it works to me a while back. No can do. They'll think we're a stand call the moment they hear your robotic voice. All right. Right. As you mentioned earlier, us working together is an imitation of the greatest alliance in history. Indeed. So, can I ask what's in store for me if I help you find your gem? Oh wait, I did get something already. I got a golden slipper thrown in my face after you scared me last night. Do you have any suggestions? No, I wouldn't dare ask for more. Letting me live is already more than enough. You're one of Sardon's forefathers. I should be escorting you to your quest, so please don't be hasty. Now, the artifact that won first place at the gold seemed to resemble that very gold slipper inlaid with sapphires. Yes, the two of them complete the pair. So, is making a ruckus in the Denai always a way to make a fortune? That originally came in a pair, but one was lost forever in the depths of the river, so the other one naturally has its value halved. Oh. Please entertain my curiosity. Are all modern Knight Mazora like you? Beats me. I've looked into the customs and beliefs of many tribes for my plunders, fences, and auctions, but I never looked at my own birthplace. I never went back after that one sunrise. I don't suppose you are presently on your Toggen quest? Toggen quest? Ancient language Toggen quest. Nuh-uh, that's the last word I ever want to hear. I'm not doing it, even if my ancestors compel me to. You mean you never performed your coming of age ritual? Yeah, it's not that important. I might have a few drops of Knight Mazora blood in me, but they didn't turn me into a tyrant or a conqueror, and I have no intention of letting them influence my life either. No, it is very important. And will your forefathers recognize your blood if you don't embark on your Toggen quest? It's fine. Most of them pretty much disappeared off the ends of the earth, unlike someone I know who is suddenly springing to life at the museum just to lecture me. So yeah, what about you? I've heard that in the Shah's time, people would shave their heads bald when they came of age. That they applied perfumed ointment to their scalps, but some say the scent smelled more like a stench, so I'm pretty curious if that's true. I also... Oh, There we go. I didn't expect to get news so soon. Yes, just so happens the gym trading post overseer sent word that he has a gym to trade and feature description in all aspects. Good, I'll go to him right away. But it'll be difficult negotiating a deal, even with my introduction. What? I heard from my subordinates that they could simply sell their gyms at the reception. Selling is easy, but not the other way around. The trading post does not operate like a regular store. You need to offer something heavy in order to balance the scales. Something heavy in value? I have an idea. Yes, this is the deal I wanted to discuss. The ancient mummy from the recent museum is the nameless general of the Shah's very court. The young overseer shoots her automatically look and leans down to a huge gilded box. Zabar lies inside silently, his hands folded across his chest. Thinks this is honestly Zabar's time to shine. Even his dreadful golden mask seems to be emitting a soft, sacred glow. This box looks familiar. It is the sarcophagus taken from the museum in its original condition, a replica of it, I mean. Examines his chest with a flashlight. Yes, this isn't a regular artifact you can find anywhere, so you could be more gentle and professional with it. It came back to life and can move on its own. About that, I'm sure we all know the dead don't come back to life, just art's at play is all. I mean, wouldn't you be afraid if it could actually move? Afraid it might run off after I buy it? Well, oh, is that black one your pet? Ha, what a beauty. Of course, the gym training post overseer who controls the flow of money through the entire city would have such a unique pet. That him wolf. Yeah, looks like he sniffed out the millennia-old stench he could never fake. As it is real is my sincerity in making this deal with you. Of course, I know how precious this artifact is, and it'll be quite troublesome for you to handle it. I'm basically offloading my troubles on you, so I'm not exactly hoping for a windfall. I can guarantee the museum has no way of tracking me down. No, this is an extremely heavy offer, you. Though it's still within the measuring limits of my scale. Okay. What do you want in exchange? I hear you came for a gemstone? Well, that was the original plan, but I thought of something else on the way over. I don't need that gem anymore. I'm an outsider, so ingots will do. You wish to be paid in pure gold? I'll go fetch the appropriate scales. Please bring this inside to keep the others from seeing it. So we got a deal? Yes. Money, please. Lots of money. I love a man who does easy business. I don't like the feeling of sleeping in here one bit. You didn't have to get your subordinates to bring it in here in the first place. Shh, don't speak. Just hold on a bit longer. I'll come retrieve you soon. Seize the chance and find the gym before the day's end. Alright, please do come back. I still need you for something. This is the price I'm willing to offer. Any objection? You remember the crescent moon on the blade that the youth sincerely washed in the gold. I'll be back for sure. No objections at all. Nope. Well, I'll be going now. By all means. Later, Zubar. Link. I look forward to any future cooperation. I never said we would have any future cooperation. Me neither. In the near future, at least. That whole thing wants me to run errands for him? Sorry, but see ya. Fucking scammed him. She should have understood my signal. Now to you, if you truly are a descendant of the Knight Mazora, treachery awaits you. He finally followed the notices I sent around. Came here. Mio, Wolf. Well done, Lasvar. You have earned our praise. What the fuck, they're talking? Are they Farenmoots? What the fuck are these? His pets talk?
My friend's right in front of me. I'll make
Oop.
you pay.
Yep. I got what I needed from Gaviel. Gaviel! Time for you to have your module unlocked. Because it's cheap. Follow your doctor's orders. I want to read all this, but owie. I'm reading enough. I mean, the stat increases are not super big. Getting the baseline for it is enough. I just wanted the bonus healing to operators on the ground. Now I can use the auto instead of the fucking activation.
Take some whiskey, add a little amaretto, and then put it on the rocks.
Adele from home.
In Siracusa, we call this a luce spente, and one sip means you're killing the guy next to you. Texas, she'll never
I need to close the door.
She used to love this.
The lighting's getting all fucked up.
Salute.
Hey. You know it's actually a pretty goated meal? Buttered cabbage with roast. Cooked together, obviously. Wow. Yeah. I hope you've been winning the fucking... Ah, fuck, it's a story chapter. Moisten the throat. Seems that Zubar broke the window and left on his own. I'll go find him and bring him back. Leave it to the museum, Pepe. You haven't had a proper rest for several days now. An envoy from the City of Gold is about to reach my father's territory on it. I need every second I can get. Pepe. You and he have gone through a lot tidying up the damage to the museum. I bet there are a few spots Zimbar might be. I'll go check them out right away. You know why? You know why I didn't want to lend Zimbar at you after I got your letter saying you're coming out? I want to tell you. A few months ago, I was on a business trip in your father's domain. There I saw the envoy from the City of Gold has already arrived. Your brother's already gone to the city. You knew, but you never told me. You were so happy in your letter telling me that you found. You even used 20 exclamation marks in a row at one point. I didn't have the heart to tell you. Why'd you lend them to me? You got me excited over nothing. This is the City of Jewels, Pepe. There are so many gems here. I thought you'd never find the ones you were looking for. Thought you might give up on your own when the time came. But the envoy was supposed to arrive in August, right? Why are they ahead of schedule? Your father wrote a letter requesting they come in advance. So they already decided a long time ago. They just didn't want me to kick up a fuss, so they waited until I was out looking for artifacts of the Shah before sending the kid off to the City of Gold. He told me he would wait for me to start. He told me he would wait to see my discovery before making his decision. The elders always make their own decisions, Pepe. Nothing us can do about it. Did you see that brat too? Yeah. He must be real happy with himself getting to go into the City of Gold. I don't know how many times we fought in public or in private. I don't think he was particularly happy about it, Pepe. From what I could see, he looked like he's been hiding in some sadness this whole time. He called me to the study that day, saying that it was unlikely the two of you would meet again in your lifetimes, and that he hoped that I could pass a few words on to you. What did he say? He said he hopes you will remember his voice. After all, after that, he left. Didn't have much luggage on him, and only a portion of it was his. Everything else had to do with you and your father. Pepe? Beepy? Ever since I was little, everyone would tell me how becoming the Shanasta's historian would continue my family's honorable legacy, but honor is usually brought in sacrifice and devotion, not on. Entering the City of Gold and becoming the historian means never leaving ever again. Never to see your friends or family. All that comes with you is your scrolls and books. You really hate being chained to the desk, don't you, Pepe? Yeah, yep. I want to spend my entire life walking across Sardon, free to look for every remnant and vestige left behind by history. But I couldn't do all that, because I couldn't let the boy get what he wanted. Is it so tough for you to let your brother get his way that you'd rather be unhappy yourself? Ever since we were little, everyone who saw him would praise him as the quiet yet cool-headed boy, perfect historic material. I was the only one who knew how bad he was, that he loved fooling around. Making him sit in front of a table for more than a second was torture for him. Then why did the two of you fight over a position of historian? Because he didn't want me to go to the City of Gold. He didn't want me to be stuck there by myself. So I'm kind of the same. I don't want him to be stuck there by himself either. That is wholesome and sad. A gym that would bring relief to sore legs after standing for too long. No, I have no need of it. A gym that would cause the other party to apologize on their own accord of some use, but also not what I seek. I can sense that the gym is extremely close, but there are far too many jewels in this house. Hearing footsteps coming from the corridor, Zabar immediately hurries back to the huge gilded box to lay down. He sends an attentive gaze falling upon him. The not a word breaks the silence. He cautiously opens his eyes a sliver. Sees a sand-colored animal. Oh, this cannot be. Creature jumps into the gilded box, bringing its face up against Zabar's mask as if lightly sniffing him. A sable beast also sticks its head into the box. Mio? Wolf, since your memory is nearly back to normal? The scent does not lie. You are no fake. Shut it, Wolf. How did you two become so small? Aren't we the way we are now because you failed in your duties as retainer? My duties? If I still looked as I did back then, I'd be carried out to parade every day. How would I have time to help you find you gems then? It's better for all of us the way I am now. Mio, Zabar has no way of understanding what we're talking about right now. I already warned you of this before he arrived. Guilty looks away. Never mind, he'll soon understand what we experienced these past 300 years. Wolf, call over a new retainer. The young overseer walks through the near endless hallway to reach Zubar. A blue foul beast flies atop of the wall of the trading post, prodding at the mechanism laid within. Ears bashed down and creak, and the foul beast plucks a gemstone out of the safe. It's open. They're presenting it to the overseer. His eyes calm, his gaze unimpressed. I am pleased to meet you, Zubar. No, rather, long time no see. This stone is one of my weights. In addition to this gem trading post, there are also all these jewels circulating through the Grand Bazaar. I would like to know, Zabar, if all these gems together would outweigh the soul of a sinner. The door's unlocked. Come in. I said come in, did I not? Is that you, Naratuya? There's no one in the black of night outside, but the rapping on the door continues. The spotter looks up and sees a construct of exceedingly ancient make clinging to the top of the door. The gyrating construct beats on the jewels embedded in the door with all speed, shaking out grains of sand from who knows where. A new form of robbery? It drops the door ornament it was holding onto the ground. The gem glitters for a moment in darkness, and after it sees the gem and the construct disappear into the entrance of the sewer. Jewels snatching away a jewel. Good. Merely like gems retrieving their compatriots from the clutches of their excavators. It's merely reclaiming what the oppressors took from us. Brother, it's a rock in a wall, but it was my rock! To history, to the dead, to our dear Naratuya. Even though she's not here, She's the one who treated us so just I never knew a mummy could be that valuable. How about we go check out the museum storehouse in Marzu and scrunch up another dead guy? Oh, yeah. We need to look for dead people outside the museum too. Yeah, you're right. We wouldn't become officers of the law if we did that. Did you? A great bandit like me wouldn't let anything of mine get stolen. Now shut up and keep drinking. Why were you robbed? Why did they rob you? I thank you, young one. And these metal creations who accompany me have returned, as has my duty. You and I have gone into the night, awakened alert. Now the sun rises once more. Let's see. Oh! We have a more complicated map. Two defense points. Ooh, multiple lanes! My enemy. Don't worry, I have something for this. New medics. Ah. Hi, do your pulse, please. Oh, fuck. Were you recruited by Red? Tomic is holding me at gunpoint. I knew it! I knew you did, Tamani. I have nothing to do with this. I don't believe you, Red. Press the follow button and I'll do the 10 pulls.
Ciao, Doctor.
No, I'm innocent like always. Rat! No, thank you for at least... Thank you for entertaining the rats, Kishiru. Yippee! Okay. Pulls now. Okay, I'll do 10 pulls. Ah! Oh! We got at least a 5-star. Maybe a 6-star. God, the rest of it's trash.
I'm vanilla.
You're welcome, ticket! Good!
Medical intern. I'll be assisting.
I sure tried someone 80. Yeah, that's why I wanted it. That's why I wanted one more follower. The numbers go up, make me happy. Bubble, fuck off. I don't want you. Into the hole. Big number. The number go up. That'd be happy. Come on. Who's the winner? Who's the big winner?
Are you the doctor?
Dupes. Where's the 6-star at? What do we get? Here's the 6-star. Who'd we get? We got Pee-Pee. We got Pepe. Fuck off, Dougal.
I am here to negotiate with you.
Fuck off, Dougal.
Within his dominion. My name is Sharuna Perharpe Sashut Hatshepsut.
He's actually saying the name.
My friends all call me Pepe.
Pepe? It's pronounced Pepe. Pepe. Feels weird. Dougal's savage. Yeah, it's just fucking with me. Her name, it's pronounced Pepe. No, it's Pee-Pee. Pepe. 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 We got the Pepe. We got the Gamba. Pee-Pee. Yeah, Pee-Pee. Okay, Earthshaker. I don't even know if I have any other Earthshakers. My Ada might be an Earthshaker. What the fuck are you good at? Every enemy defeated with her still active grants 1 SP. When the still ends, restores up to 10 SP. Okay. So she can do her still a lot. I don't even have a fucking enough. I have to grind her to promote her up. AoE nonsense. Pulled the most mid waifu. You wanted horse girl. You wanted the Night Mazora girl. I got the one that got a whole fucking animated music video because fucking Hyperglyph has too much money, unironically. Every time the skills activate, ooh. That's pretty cool. Increase attack range and then it's fucking... What's her current skill? It's an auto skill. Removes negative effects. That's not bad. What's our 2-star shit? Because it shows us. When deployed, all dart operators gain plus 16 attack. Oh god. I'll pair this with like fucking Silver Ash and just keep stacking the attack percentages. Negative status, that's good. Plus 40. And then Mega Stun. Why the fuck is she animated? Because they... You don't seem to understand that, they make music. They make so much fucking music. It is so funny, PP. PP is a champion. And what are her logistics? She brings in extra money. That's her fucking special. Is she gets you more money if she's fucking working in the fucking trade post. Not bad, not bad. What was your logistics? You craft. You make metal faster. So she's a showgirl, AO? There might be some showgirls. I want the April Fool's character just as it's funny. I want you official. I want the streamer character. I want the streamer character girl. Because I think she's funny. I still need to decide who I want to fucking pick with the fucking 5-star. I want Spectre. I also kind of want Manticore. I don't know who I picked on this person. Oh wait, I can look at the detail. Manticore, what are you fucking good at besides having a scorpion tail and thus meeting my demographics? E-thought waifu then? I mean, yeah. Too bad she is literally a joke character so awful that in tier list she is literally set to a lower tier than F. What are you good at? Movement speed is minus 50 for 5 seconds. Ooh. Interesting. She's good at slowing people, which isn't bad. She's an ambusher. Stwid gang. She's a fucked up abyssal hunter. I know there's like a streamer girl. Okay, my job here is done, PP. I know there is like another streamer. I know there's one that makes movies. Have a good day. Thank you. Have a good one. Damn. You hold someone at gunpoint, Red, and that's how you send them off after you're done? Damn. Wraithwood, what are you good at? I want to know what you're good at, Wraithwood. Neat. I am a man of singular focus. Waifus? Is that it? Listrum? What are you good at? A fucking flashbang, I guess. Like, none of these characters are really crazy, so, fuck it. I'm getting Manticore for a bit. Say you sound very sad, Manticore. Acquisition date. For more pulls, I'm saving. You've gotten enough. I want to know what a little model looks like. That's what it looks like. I kind of dig it. God, you suck. What the fuck you mean I suck? Rat. That's neat. I'm saving up for the next event where I can try and get Lapland altar. I can't believe you don't blindly obey my whims. You don't pay me enough to do that. Oh, did I get enough for girl? I did. Another operator. I don't pay you to begin with. Exactly.
Told me that once I'm ready to leave my office and go on a journey, I should come here and ask for a doctor. She didn't specify a doctor in which field. Just that I'd know as soon as I saw the right one.
Just as you know you saw the right one. That's a fucked up thing for you to do to your friend, PP. Rambazar. Bitter herbs. Oh! A Myrrh outfit. Damn. Might have to gamba on that one later. Yes. I'll grind up and buy that shit later. I know I do a stream for the EX stages. Because then I can truly stream. But, let's see. Multiple directions. I don't want to trade out. Who do I want to trade out? I'll trade out Blaze. And bring Mudrock. Come along, Muddy. Yeah, confirm that. Did I not equip fucking... I haven't equipped her fucking module. Who else modules have I forgotten? Okay, I haven't gotten your module. Ash. I forgot you actually had to fucking equip the modules. That is a fucky wucky on of a way too large of a scale. It be like that sometimes. I never said I was good at this game. Well, your friend, your compatriot can now know firmly that they fucking evil cicada sounds, that they're the reason I have PP. In the stuffy summer heat, a girl sits at her desk, one hand sorting through a thick stack of reference materials while the other wipes the sweat from her forehead. She hears footsteps behind her, but doesn't bother to turn around. The fucking cicadas. There are almonds on the desk, but he already knows. Why are you still reading, my dear sister? There's a fine day and sunny afternoon, my dear sister. Let's go play outside. You don't plan to sit with your nose in these dusty papyrus scrolls your entire life, do you, dear sister? Talk to father, my dear sister. He said he would consider making me the story in the Sharda. Being a Papatish isn't so bad, my dear. Just give up already. Enough! Stop bothering me, you little pest! He quickly turns her head and there's nobody behind her. Following the scroll, she tossed at her brother sprawled out on the floor. Are you there, Pee-Pee? Let me in, quick. I'm here, come in. I've been sending you messages on the communicator. Why didn't you respond? Turned it off. I've been looking at books and scrolls all night. What happened? A lot happened last night. Did you seriously not hear a thing hold up in here? Nope, didn't hear peep. You're sealing yourself away to work is really... Forget it. I don't even know where to start. Just hear it yourself. Emergencies across multiple districts of Minute. Many metallic humanoid constructs have broken into homes and stolen large quantities of gems. Residents have reported these robberies to the city guard, and the captain assures us that investigation is currently underway. Metallic humanoid constructs? According to the eyewitness, he saw that the metal constructs breaking out from the museum last night. What? Well, everything I wanted to say, the radio already said. Onat says the museum staff followed the trash and found and ended up in the Drain Bazaar. Is this Zubader's doing? We suspected so, but nobody's seen him at all lately. You were in contact with him long, so you help us look for him? I got it, I'll head over right away. What about you, Onat? We're in charge of the museum. We have to find all the artifacts. Go and head out and have a look for ourselves. If I find anything, I'll let you two know. Be seeing you around. Hold on. We interrupt this program for some breaking news. Residents have noticed that water coming out of their taps is muddy and full of silt. City Guard reports that they have dispatched emergency teams and inspect the city's underground water pipes. Due to the complexity of the process, will take some time. Just what is going on here? They're digging. They're digging under the city for something. Someone has already told me the tale of this place. The prosperity of the Drain Bazaar is born upon gems alongside spices, silts, and crafts, all flowing through the river of commerce that so riches upon this land. The gem trading posts and gems, with unusual, have transformed all into a morning star on the crown of the sand. Several houses begin to turn to sand. People throw open their windows and rush out the doors, staring in disbelief at the ancient buildings that have lived in for generations, and then Zubar, who's standing in the middle of the street. But Zubar pays them no heed. He stomps down and picks up a piece of jewelry from the pooling sands. It's a gem, glittering with a metallic helix structure under the sun. The fresco you mentioned is straight ahead, Zubar. My mother's father once told me that the paintings depict the lives of ancient Tordonians and records of the birth of the Minute. Even if the river turns dry and the city is buried in the sand, it will not fade. Will not fade indeed, just like every gem that passed your hand and mine. But it was neither a dried river nor buried by sand that brought calamity to the city of yore, but a flood that destroyed even the peaks of great edifices. What remained of their splendor was evidently buried by sands and become a secret of 1,000 years. Each rise of the sun and fall of the moons is a tiny speck of an endless cycle. The brevity of day and the span of a lifetime. The birth of a new city, the fall of an empire, and mountains of dust are all but similar repetitions. If I may, I believe that while the fresco captures only a fleeting moment, its intrinsic values lies in the moment will be repeated countless times to its beholders. The Shah ordered this fresco made not to ensure his name would be remembered throughout history. He had to leave behind his interpretations of time and life to serve as a foundation that people have yet to come imitate. Here did the Shah of past and future build his trove, and so it was during the long Aslan wars which raged after his death, and countless lords of Mir coveted this place. Till the hellish heat waves from the far south brought great change to the climate, a devastating flood ensued, toppling walls, averting rivers, and leaving the land forever starred. And so the people searched for the sands for traces of the trove, but found nothing. Thus did they believe it was washed away in the deluge. The treasure hunters of the Lords of Mir left, but the arsons and merchants came establishing a new settlement by the riverside. I have been watchful of all that transpires here. I was ordered to guard the trove. This is my duty. I dwell beneath the sands, fending off miscreants who dared approach for countless moons. As for you, young one, you should know better than anyone else. The Shah's treasure trove lies beneath this city. Forth deliver, we go into the night and waken alert for duty and obligations. I thank you for returning this gem to me. He has restored more of my memories. Treasure show started with tens of thousands of skilled craftsmen gathering at the then desolate Minute. From majestic labyrinths made of gold to handcrafted gems and laid forged in circuits, the artificers created them all and buried them beneath the sands. Later generations mostly believed that after exhausting all their energies on the work, these arsons were all buried alongside their creations, but in truth some still live in secluded village to the southwest of Minute, and for generations they guarded the secret of the trove's entrance. It is now your turn to speak, young one. What follows on next involves the story of your family. Young overseer such his eyesight as through drowning the heavy sands of him. The tale has been passed down from generation to generation, seared into his mind like the scorching sun above. Its heat, burning, singing, blistering. 300 years ago, an army comprised of the forces of many lords of Mir and Padidashis found that village. They interrogated the villagers on the location of the trove's entrance, cutting the hands off of anyone who refused to speak. A Gymrite who had already lost his hands could no longer bear to see more of his kin suffer, so he approached the army and proposed to lead the way. For the trove, he watched a terrible battle between its army and its guardians unfold. He saw that though the guardian was defeated, the gates would not open without his arts. The fierce army cut open the guardian's chest, plundering every gem laid within and without his body. Though the Gymrite used every technique he knew to guide his young child in restoring the guardian, he never woke up. After that, the set of stales was set upon the Grand Bazaar's minute. Once an adult, the Gymrite's child buried the guardian and then established a trading post specializing. His descendants have been waiting there ever since. Every generation did all they could to ensure Menet's gem trading would become even more prosperous. Whether it takes 100 years or 1,000, the day will come when the people scour the sands of Stardon and all the gems will have gathered in the city once more. And I shall return them to you. The overseer dares not open his eyes as he feels Zobar's sistrum pressed upon his chest. Visions of centuries passing flashed before him in an instant. He witnessed the suns rise, cities flourish and crumble, returning to the sands from which they came. He sees the ancient walking in the boundless desert. The guardian spreads his arms, basking in the lights of stars, facing eastwards to welcome sunrise. Feeling mocked, the guardian looks down and meets the young overseer's eyes. Under his merciful gaze, the overseer trembles. He trembles in anticipation of the momentous words the guardian is about to utter. Your family journey for penance has been long indeed. You are all free now. It's been quite a while, you two. Many centuries I have forgotten my duty, but now I return to the mortal realm. I, alongside the city, shall make up for the time we have squandered. But at the same time, I have a request, and I hope the two of you will agree to see it through. If that Knight Mazora truly is a descendant of the Tarudu Kande, then I will honor the Shah's promise and open the trove for her. Wolf, aid me in ascending her lineage. Leave it to me. I must put her to the test as well. She is ultimately incapable of completing her target quest. She will never be considered a true Knight Zamora. No matter what may come, make sure she takes that step. I understand. I have to go as well. I never thought those Knight Mazora were any good. There are too many drunks among them, spilling their drinks all over the place. I don't feel like having to lick my fur clean again. No, Mio, I need you to aid me with another matter. Out with it, young one. After I sing in the slumber, the Shah's treasure trove suffered heavy damage, a dereliction of my duty. I must admit that even now with the contracts on my side, my strength would not be enough to hold back the combined arms of the Lords of Mir and the Padishahs. Just tell me your decision, I'll get it done for you like I always do. I met a girl, I believe she can help me. Following the footsteps of the Shah, she found one of my lost gems. If not for her, I would not have awakened. Oh, you mean that kid? I've seen her, seemed like a good egg. Motivated, lively. Too bad she's a little too stubborn. She reminds me of her. Indeed, after searching through my memories, the girl's conduct and demeanor feel rather familiar. She reminds me of my elder sister when we walked down the streets of the City of Gold. She could tell me the origin of every brick and every tile. She was especially fascinated by the things of yore. What do you want me to do with the girls, Zabiar? I need a companion, one who will await the Shah's return alongside me. Help me confirm if she's worthy, Mia. If that's your wish, Zabiar, then I shall do. Brother don't want to be lonely. I need to know this story. Okay.
Forward! Discipline strengthens the will. can't stop me. Discipline
Okay.
strengthens the will.
Motherfucker.
Solid positioning.
Restart. Restart it! I fumbled it.
I'm fine. Get it together, everyone.
I want to get them set and I want to undo the fucking crystal bullshit. Start.
Listen, everyone. Stay calm.
If you've got a reason to fight, you've got a reason to die.
My speed and I tactics sharpen the mind.
Awaiting or cut them to pieces.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Let's see. Kill them all, dang.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
Ah, shit.
Who needs healing? Come over!
Discipline strengthens
What
the
is
will.
that? I missed the fucking tooltip.
Awaiting or you can't stop me.
Slap the mudrock there.
Benevolence shall save lives.
I forgot to swap her thing. Damn it.
Let's go!
Discipline strengthens the will.
Ready to go! Punch for the blast!
Got it.
Hmm.
I won't be afraid. That's fine with me. Take aim.
I don't know if Mudrock can actually hold that fucker off.
Ready to go! Let's freaking come on! Get it together!
Take aim.
I know getting a little bit of healing, I don't know if it's gonna exactly be enough.
Got it. Shut up.
Here I am.
Very well.
Silver Ash.
That's fine with me.
Up the healing.
There you are.
Standing
Let's
by.
pull you back and we put Amia here. Slap some extra damage.
I'm right here, Doctor. Are you afraid of me?
Ready to go! Target spotted!
Here I am.
Mudrock ain't holding up so hot.
Come on! Shake one, Tesoro!
Made up your mind.
Silver Ash
Art
kill.
thou mine worthy enemy? Or
Rip
art
the
thou
shreds.
just?
There we go. There we go. The gang held on. I cannot wait for what bullshit of a boss fight's gonna fuck me up. Do you think you're a pet? Okay, so we have 2 rows. Put perfumer this way. Hard to tell. Fuck! I forgot to change that. Damn it. Who you calling pet? Oh, it just went right into it. That's nice. And it is
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your
drones.
or I'll be really bored.
Let's go!
Put Texas here.
I'm all stock. Target spotted.
Eh.
So this is a battlefield.
Shut up.
Put Lapland here.
I won't sleep on the job. There you are.
Ready to go.
Okay.
I'm all stock. Clear.
Okay. Fucking pull out.
Come, Doctor. I'll ensure your safety.
I have a different idea. Probably a different loadout. Well, not loadout, but a different layout. And I forgot to do it again. Fuck!
Do be careful, everyone.
None will escape.
So this is a battlefield.
Crossroads. Awaiting orders.
Do this.
My speed and
He's
I
still in the
never
hitbox, so
shall
he's
save
good.
lives.
Put Hoshi here to just start dealing with
Bravery
that.
shall overcome evil. Tactics sharpen the mind.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Got it. Shut up.
Benevolence shall save lives.
Solid positioning.
Very well.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Who needs healing? Come over.
What the fuck? Milo the Eager Examinant. Periodically throws Amber dealing special damage across. Amber's a... Oh my god.
Made up your mind? Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou not for the just?
Get to killing.
Discipline strengthens the will. Got it. Shut up.
God, the fucking Legion.
I'm all stock target spotted.
Bravery shall overcome.
Silver Ash, you gotta hold down the fort, brother.
Got it. Cut them to pieces. Tactics sharpen the mind. Where do you need? Hang in there, I'm coming. Tactics sharpen the mind.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, that's finally cut.
Do that.
Survive your mind.
Ready to go. Clear.
Silver Ash,
Overcome evil.
I really hope you can hold it together, brother. I don't think you have enough healing. Heal.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
Fuck it. Throw down Mudrock.
Where do you need me?
Okay, Mudrock. Cannot heal.
I'm all stocked up.
They won't get away. Unworthy
That fucking cat's throwing down, brother. Kick his ass. Oh. Hey, watch where you're going. Sorry, Feedy. I was in a hurry. Are you okay? Well, I suppose nothing's broken. Why are you off in such a hurry? Don't you know there's trouble? First, sent all the gins. Now they're tearing down houses and chasing us out of the bazaar. Some trust hunters are tearing down houses? Yeah, they're flying stones and debris everywhere. Hey, where are you going? Didn't you hear what I said? I need to see what's going on. What do you think you're doing? Don't do, Daryl. Daryl! Old man. No one's here. Well, dawn. By Hurricane. Streets usually now empty, save for the taunt struts moving in pairs or triplets. They raise their arms and houses turn into sand. On the fallen sand, tall pillars and walls emerge. Yikes! That almost hit me. Who was that? Oh, where'd this traitor come from? Go, this is no place for you. Go, shoo. The animal is not daunted by her shooing and instead sits down to leisurely lick its own fur. A suspicious peepee decides to go around it. As she takes a step, the animal looks up and gazes straight in the peepee's eyes. In that instant, peepee feels as though her feet are nailed into the ground. But it is such a small animal. She gathers her courage to take another step forward. Deafening roar stopped her, and she feels her eardrums hurt. She cannot imagine the sound coming from a tiny animal that barely reaches her shin. She covers her ears and closes her eyes, witnessing the sound wave almost knocks her over. As her ears, she feels a massive shadow descending upon her. Pee-Pee opens her eyes to see a formidable creature prowling in the middle of the street, faint patterns with wondrous gleam roving around its sating fur. Transfixed, she met the beast's gaze and feels as though her very soul is being drawn into its golden eyes. Her breath and heartbeat seem to fall under its control, ready to cease at its will. Unable to move, she watches as this beast slowly approaches, its crimson maw parting, swallowing her whole. All goes dark. 4? I didn't know that. 4? No, we can't have 4. I'm not acting curator of the village. Yes, we are aware, but unfortunately we do not have the resources. Experts are being deployed across the city. We do not It says your losses. Of course, we value your sponsorship, but no, we don't. What? No, the museums aren't. No collection can leave the building. Museum has nothing to do with the contracts of the city. Hello? Curator Museum. Getting a lot of sand and dust in here. I assure you, build a statue. I have a description, yes. Add not into decline. Any of its techniques are considered lost. I will send someone over as soon as possible. Edie, can you go over? You think it's possible that conjurers can build and sculpt master techniques believed to be long lost? I don't want to, but looks like you have a bad feeling about it too, which is why we need to see it to believe it. What is it, TD? You said you see it to believe it, right? Carried by the dry winds and sand creeps up like a flowing river covering the feet of fleeing passerby. Rains of sand gather before their eyes and form the shapes of the ported invisible walls. Pillars and walls begin to rise from the streets. Beast reliefs, patterns imitating origin, coupled with the worship of the sundials and time, representative of the era when the Lazar's influence was at strongest. PD now is not a good time. This might be the memory of the constructs. Should be that counted as a form of restored artifact? We don't see any constructs nearby. Run! Where did they come from anyway? Questions later, TD. Yeah, run. You gotta run faster than me and pull me along. You gotta run faster than me and pull me along. We're done for if we run at my speed. Don't worry, you're running fast enough. Hang in there. Try not to pass out and let me observe a while longer. Don't look back. Probably not good for your arts to see them smashing your curator's favorite murals to pieces. What? Museum that the curator trusted in me. The poet's favorite museum, it's all over. Have mercy upon me, Shadasha. Watch over me, it's all... Watch out. Hey, Horkhead, I pray to you again. Allow your child to see your face again. I want to see the sunrise more. I want to see the shine once more at the museum. The babbling Anna trips and falls. TD catches her before her face hits the ground, but the two of them hear a loud noise. Sounds like a machine turning on. Naruto, we finally found you. We haven't heard from you since you bought us drinks and we were so worried. I had a shut-eye and die, so I slept on her. What are you worried about? Wait, good timing. Give me a hand. Why are you helping other people carry stuff? Shh. I'm not doing this for anyone else. It's for myself. This is obviously an old statue. Better get something out of it than to just leave it on the streets. Naruto, isn't it made by one of the metal constructs? Huh? What metal constructs? Lay it out for me slowly. I slept too soundly last night and missed some headlines. Thought you were the sharp. How can you miss it? They're well constructs over the street. Didn't they come at you? They're tearing houses apart, making walls and pillars out of sand, and they're grabbing gems. Maybe you should check. Everyone's lost something last night, from honest necklaces on their necks to astral lobes that simulate the moons and stars. Is that what happened to your hairpin? What? Where did my hairpin go? You got that one right. I'm sharper than you. I'm starting to feel that something is off. Anyway, now that I have some intel, time to come up with a plan. Pick off any gems you're wearing and hide them. If those metal constructs are robbers, let them come for me first. Join the fleeing crowds and get your smoke bombs ready. But where will you go? Everyone else can hide in their homes, or at least stay in hotels. But are we going back to the sewers? For all I know the way, I'll help us find our sleeping bags. No, we're going back to the museum. The museum? How could that place be safe when they'll hire people like me and Ajazi? Think about it. Who are the experts on caravan routes, desert terrain, and dune movements, bird and beast habits, and tribal face? Bandits, meaning us. So who are the experts on the dead coming back to life, ancient curses, and necromancers? The museum folk. Makes sense. I hear something. Perfect timing. I want to see what those metal constructs are all about. Alright, I get it now. Let's go. Are we practicing our escape? No, this is the escape. Let's hope the smoke bombs work on these things. Smoke bomb and... Suddenly the streets show quiet. The sound of marching machines disappears. All the metal constructs Naruto can see slow down. They stop chasing them and gather around Naruto. Calm and docile, they watch like tamed bird and beasts as Naruto walks past them. And back. What the? Am I dreaming? It's not a dream. I pinched myself just now. It hurt. Thanks, then I won't try it myself. What's going on? Say I saw a shadow of that river god the night before. Maybe it really did bless me. Or cursed you. Understand now? Ajani? Go to the museum without me. What about you? Divine duty. I need to find someone. River God must have wanted me to act the hero and show Aspaya that I'm the boss. Those who stand by me need no longer be enemies of your warriors. The jeweled constructs are following the path of the two human sovereigns 1,000 years ago. They recognize her blood. You are right, Zubar. She is a descendant of the Tonradu Kagan. Come, young Knight Mizora, walk into the dream.
We got everyone, per your order.
Two 10. They only have one path. That's concerning now. Let's see. You. Use your normal one. You. I have a feeling you're gonna need this.
Got it.
Start. Am I just gonna get thrown right into it? I hope so. Nope. Story time. Story time, gang. You should all bless me. Bless me with the dance under the morning sun and the tapping of your stabbards. Alright, I forgot you sold your swords. Then beat the pots and plan, play the anvil like a drum with your pins. They say the road's a minute, or paved with jewels. Well, I'm heading for that road now. I know most of you will tell me to stop being delusional, but why can't I make it right? Why can't I buy us the best life? I have to try. Where am I? Oh, my departure ceremony. I must have danced myself dizzy. I give you my blessings, Naruto. There's a caravan I know that regularly visits the City of Radiance. If you do make it there, seek them out. I knew you had some useful connections. One more friend, one less trouble. Thanks for the blessing. I'm still worried, Naruto. About what? How many times have I told you? No one's gonna get revenge on you when I'm gone. This has nothing to do with you. You choose to work for me and not a sim because I'm just that charming. Oh, that sim resents me for it and speaks ill of me everywhere he goes, but he's just being petty. And those jealous haters had to band together and set me up. My fault, I'm so lucky that I attract both gold and people. You're the one I'm worried about, Naruto. You wander in the desert with an empty satchel. What will you do when you can't find water or beasts? Huh? I know we somehow ended up poorer than we started, but I'm sure I may at least have some coins for jerkies and preserved foods. Why did you think that? Has anyone been starving without telling me? Who is it? I'll give them some coins right now. Naruto receives the purse out of as Raisa turns inside out and begins shaking it. A few grains of sand fall into the endless desert. Strange, I don't remember bumping into a beggar or vagrant. Actually, I vaguely remember crossing paths with a few rich men. Naruto, I thought it over. I think I should teach you my secret, my secret to finding water in the desert. I don't have to worry about becoming a sacrificial tribute to a bandit chief anymore, so there's no need to keep this secret any longer. Good, I like this blessing. The Saiyans can enjoy those lost coins then. I'm worried too, Naruto. And what are you worried about? That I'll adopt another child slave from a dairyman who will replace you as the most illiterate? I'm worried about the two black blades of yours. You haven't used or maintained them for a long time. precisely because maintenance is a chore that I avoid using these antiques. I much prefer modern materials and mechanical forging. Wait, where are my blades, my dagger, and my supply of paralyzing toxins and spore casts? I'm worried about your tendency to pick up new recruits, Naruto. You'll be setting out alone. It's great if you could get some useful crew, but most of the time it's people like me and Anja that you have to save. Setting out alone, you girls aren't coming with me to the City of Radiance? Which is why Anja and I worked for 2 months in the logging camp and threw all the coins we saved into the river. They say it flows into the City of Radiance. Hope you'll find them when the river floods and that your Arknight quest goes smoothly. Okay, I appreciate this blessing too, even though the rainforest is at the downstream of the river. Wait, did you say Kogan quest? Yes, your Kogan quest. You're all set for it, right? No? When did that happen? Come to think of it, I'm indeed all by myself and nothing but the weapons from my parents right now. Meh, pass on the city, I'm out. The young knight Mizora turns and strides over to a burdened beast pack. At that same moment, towering walls rise up from the sand. Even part of this piercing sunlight seems to be blocked off. Where are my burden beasts? In my tent? Naruto rubs her eyes, as if trapped in the nightmare room, making her field of vision narrow until only one path remains. Step forth, prove your bravery, and embark on your Kogan quest. Just take this step. No way. This Kogan quest is too scary, I'll die. Help! Strange, the metal constructs here are not moving. Someone's underground. Hell, can you hear me? Hold on, I'm on my way. Out of my way. What did you say? I was just laying around. A giant beak beast had its paw on my head? I think it was a beak beast, but I failed to catch the creature before it vanished into the sand and dust. No wonder my head hurt while I was dreaming. There's a voice I heard, making awoos. My face is fine, right? Yes. Huh. How did you chase the beak beast? I spent so long yelling at it in my dream with no luck. The situation was urgent, so I resorted to force. Wow, why didn't I think of that? Sometimes violence is the solution! I knew you were a reliable subordinate, thanks a lot. Wait, no, you're not a subordinate. We'd best be leaving. These constructs could start moving at any time. It's not safe here. Seems pretty safe to me. The river god presented me with a chance to prove my heroism, and I ended up falling asleep on the street. The dream was nice, at least the first half of it. Streets are in chaos. Well, you lay on the sands and had a good dream. Yep, I dreamed about my departure ceremony. Everyone cheering me on, even their beat was spot on. How nice would it be if my former subordinates were actually that sportive when I was setting out for Mana. Hotel. Before you left the hotel? Did it tell you most people think I'm delusional? They did. But consider this, if one had eventually woken up from a drone dreams, why not indulge in a bit of fantasy before that happens? Can't help but laugh. Perhaps this remains much of each other than we do not know. But for now, I'm simply glad to see you safe. Espana sends her hand to Naruto. That doesn't mean we're all dead to get. Hold on. What's wrong, Ajin? Naruto, help. The museum, it isn't safe at all. Artet has witnessed. Who's there? TD, did you say something? I heard something. I didn't, but I heard it too. No way. Can these artifacts talk? Why didn't they say something before? Darting into the eternity. Please answer, please answer, please answer. Answer what? He who led the Outlanders to stride upon Earth, forsaking their ships from the domain, his legions banishing golden blades, shielded the reckless and inquisitive travelers. Bitter and sweet his chalice did contain, drawn from those who traverse through his realm. In the sands beneath his feet, rest bones and charred stones from the distant northwest. Tell me the name that people remember him by. Anat? I don't think they can actually talk, at least they're not capable of conversation. They're just presenting riddles, like when you're prompted to enter a combination of numbers to open a safe. What kind of complex riddle is this? The countdown has begun, 3 minutes remaining. Now it turned into a ticking bomb. Wait, Anat, calm down. You can contact any museum staff, what for? I thinking this might be a riddle about history. I remember now. Favorite book of yours, Terra, A Journey. Where is it? Could you look up the section of Bolivarian history for me, please? Here. You asked of Padesh Bayar, who agreed to establish an Iberian Sardine Bolivar trade route and successfully brought in Bolivarian sugarcane and toffee beans. Corrupted by the land's blight, tiny stoles, strung on leather tight, twinkling with agony from their plight, hunted they are day and night. I know. Chapter 3, Beasts of Terra. You asked of sand beasts. There was a trend 6 centuries old on the hunt sand beasts. The museum used to have strings of sand beast heads hung up to ward off evil, though we always saw it as a needless worship of nature. But since you have witnessed that history, you should know that the real reason for hunting sand beasts was that the small number of them mutated from a high concentration of local active originium, right? Okay, next construct in riddle, please. At the lake's bottom, the ruined swell, hairs of the old bloodline, many fell, itchy with blades that gleamed, they turned on their own, it seemed. I remember this one, go to the end of the races of Terra. A riddle suit for archaeologists. There was an ancient settlement from 1,000 years ago where they found sightings of group, but we estimated torture instruments from modern day alloys. You're right, the answer is written here. Petrum, a race particularly no one has seen, are those who inherited unique smelting and forging techniques from olden times. Okay, next question. Construct's riddles are solved as page turns and they gradually settle down. They stop in the circle around Annette like a group of silent listeners. Annette recalls the moment right before she gave her first speech. Tilly taught her to imagine the audience in museum artifacts to numb her nerves. Just keep talking about things you know are true. Dude, this is taboo to say, but the Sartas didn't even see it set in foot in Sardon once. We still don't know the full extent of their ancient curse. Another thing, that's how you inspired me. Huh? You mean the curse? No, I used to not get it. Sardon's history dates back to when other nations still in their primitive states. When you left Sardon to explore these lands, I wonder what more you hope to learn. That's why I chose to read Terra, A Journey. I saw within our limited time on this land that we too hold too many misunderstandings and prejudice. The greatest show of bravery we can perform is to spend our infinite lives on our search through the infinity of time. Yes, we're no actual guardians journey, so there's no way we can experience everything ourselves. Speaking of which, if you ever get a chance, would you become an immortal like Zubar and witness ancient history with your own eyes? Actually, I've been thinking, these constructs are using history riddles to verify if we are worthy of controlling them. Then what was the word that activated this verification mode of theirs? And what exactly was their prayer when they chose the command word Horaket? It's dark. Where am I? I'm in that monster's belly. I can hear the wind. Phew, what's up ahead? A lake in the desert. An emerald lake lies in the palm trees by its shores, swaying in the gentle breeze, trading the rustling sound Pee-Pee heard earlier. A boy was half submerged in the water. After a moment, he suddenly sits up with a beautiful golden fin in hand. He holds the fin with both hands and carefully makes his way to Pee-Pee. Kid, do you know... Look at my catch, sister. Sister? Who are you calling sister? Wait. What are you talking about? Father says he plans to bury Mother here in her hometown. He also wants to erect a beautiful tomb for her with a pretty pond full of lotuses. Well, I'll leave this golden fin in that pond and it'll keep Mother company for me. What's that got to do with me? Sister? Tell me that. You don't look anything like my brother. Father will continue his expedition. Mother's departure will not stop him. He asks us if we wish to stay here or follow him eastward. What are you talking about, boy? I can't make sense of anything you're saying. I wish to follow Father to the east to see and conquer lands farther away than here. Come with me, sister. Bring your reed pen and papyrus. You will see many sights worth recording. I shall accomplish great undertakings as Father has. I'll become the protagonist of your writings. Let's go together, sister. It will die. I have the pass, huh? I'll follow you, and Father Zubiar. Ooh. Pepe turns his head and sees a girl holding a white lotus and a similar golden lotus on her forehead sparkling in the sun. The decoration reminds Pee-Pee of something and she lightly touches her own head. At that moment, the sun seems to make her head spin. ends of the sands.
Let's go.
The fucking course.
Let's go.
Hi, Lurk. Hi, Harbinger. Welcome. Lurking is appreciated.
Forward! Tactics sharpen the mind.
Ready to go. Clear.
God, that guy has a thick ass barrier. Okay. Slap Lapland here.
Bravery shall overcome.
Highly tired tonight, so I'm just feeling. Gotcha. It'd be like that. How's your evening, man? Pretty good. Besides Google annoying me occasionally. Bejeweled Slab Defender. More likely the attack starts with permanently. Oh. Interesting. He's good. You want to burst him, which sadly I'm not so good at. Let's. Yeah, we'll set here.
Tactics sharpen the mind. I'm listening.
Been pretty good. How's your? Besides being tired, I hope your evening's been good.
Roger. Just try me. Tactics sharpen the mind.
Them there. Was good. Nice. Slap down the silver ash. Play some names with friends. Got some stuff done. Nice.
Here, I know what you're thinking. Bravery shall overcome evil.
I feel like I use too many Lord Guards.
Not one step back.
Okay. Hoshi, there. The cozy emote. That's the cozy emote. Luckily, I think the Lapland can take care of this nightmarish. The nappy emote, understandable. I don't know how many more stages I have before I get to the end of the story. Silver Ash kill.
Are you afraid of me?
Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Making all the big ones.
Ready to go. Stay clear of the blast.
Okay. Oh, it's spreading the gym. It's spreading the corruption. Okay, it's dawn. Maybe Blaze would not have been bad here. Oh wait, no, I know why. The bagpipe. I love the giant. That's fair. Mudrock, hold. Keep the beasts out. Fuck off, Dougal. Keeps popping up.
I'm all stocked to stay clear.
Halloween emote.
I hear someone crying.
Okay, we're good. No mercy, Lapland.
I'm all stocked.
It's done.
You'll have to try harder than that.
God, their defense gets so high. Luckily, we get out. We can hold them down. Yippee! The Halloween emote. Oh, now where did I end up this time? Waterfall? PPC's the same boy by the waterfall with his head down, washing something. She quickens her steps in a bid to get to the boy and notice her and realizes he has grown taller and more mature since she last saw him. The boy has become a youthful monk man. Okay, enough. I don't care who you are. Just let me leave you. You're hurt. Your face. Don't worry, sister. Most of the blood is the enemy's. The battlefield is more complicated than I expected, but they were no match for me. I won. Dubar, I went to the temple in the Iceland rainforest to get a blessed amulet for you. I pray it can protect you from harm. I'm not afraid of wounds, sister. These stars prove I've grown. PP looks down at the spot and spots a long sword leaning horizontally by a half-kneeling youth. Several streams of fresh blood flow from the sword down into the nearby pool, dyeing the water pink. PP turns her head and sees the girl behind her with a gentle smile on her face, but also concern in her eyes. She turns back to only find the scenery around her has changed once again. Within the rainforest, the youth holds up a dagger, turning it over as he inspects it. Congratulations, you'll be leading Father's garrison from tomorrow. This is the job you dreamed of, so why do you seem so unhappy? I don't know either. The commander's dagger is too light compared to the work and suffering I went through for it. What about you, sister? Are you not glad for me? No, Zubiar. I'm only be glad when you are too. What? Ah! My nose got a bit stuffy. Ah! The books you spent countless days and nights on, did you find anything? Zubiar, Sargon's history since past what we can imagine, and we'll lack a complete record in our own manuscripts. I plan to compile a volume that records past events that have been missed or omitted, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be a complete account of Sargon's history. That'll be a thick book. There are many people you'd need to include. Father has agreed to my idea and has promised to help me. Very nice. I see we both achieved what we wanted. PP watched the boy sheath his dagger as he smiles at his sister. Where am I this time? When does this one take place? Zubiar, why do you seem upset? That Toronto from the east has changed Father into a different man. All these years, Father has remained stoic, even in the face of uprising and challenges from various tribes. Time and time again, he would reorganize his troops and fly his banners. When Father sliced his enemies apart with his sword, even the warm blood that spurted from their necks could not melt the cold gaze behind his mask. But that night, Mazora, when Father fought him, I could almost see sparks, not just from their clashing weapons, but also in his eyes. I had never seen him look at anyone with such fervor. Zubiar, I can sense it. Our father's passion for our country has long since faded. I heard some worrying news. Father plans to invite Tarandu Kagan down south to wage war against those invisible foes. You're going with them, are you not? Those strange enemies have already been encroaching on our land bit by bit. The Shah. You're both children of the Shah. As she follows the useful days towards the far horizon, the distant land suddenly gets pulled right before her. PP sees a barren desert devoid of green as her eyelids are buffeted by sand. The Foan Hotlands. What happened? How are you feeling, Zubiar? I'm fine, sister. I'll need to remove your bandages to reapply the medicine. Bear with me, I'll be quick. It's alright. I feel no pain. How can that be? When they carried you back here, your entire body was charred. What should I do, Zubiar? Father is missing and you're the only kin I have left. Brother has taken the throne, but we do not share the same mother. Your military achievements have already made him wary. That historian, is he treating you well? Yes, with his help, the volume is already half done. Perhaps I could manage to see it complete within my lifetime. Careful not to overwork yourself. It is my promise of Father. Even if I fail to complete it, the child within me will continue my work one day, and will recount everything that has happened here to future generations. It'll be a bridge across the vastness of time, connecting the readers with those recorded over a great river of time. I hear they plan to build a cenotaph for Father, yes. Where he left, Father confided me about a trove filled with the land's treasures. He instructed me to reveal its location only to the descendants of the Knight Mazora. Father will not be happy when he learns of this. Sister, you chose to record Father's every word and action to memorialize his departure, while I chose to protect everything he left behind. Father has only just left and already war rages among the western tribes. I must go and quell the unrest. But how? How did you go in your current condition? A gemstone artisan from Ozlin told me he could preserve my consciousness in the gemstones inscribed with special circuits. The craftsmen who created the Zayadin are also willing to build me a new body. Did you already decide on this before telling me about it, Zabir? Sister, I do not wish to be bedbound forever. Zabir, I only wish for you to be happy and nothing more. Promise me you'll never forget this. I promise. Where am I? So dark. Is anyone here? Ugh. Why can't I talk? Drat, I can't move at all. My limbs are all bound so tightly. Are you ready? I'm about to remove the brain. Brain? Administer more sedative. His pulse is still beating rather rapidly. I need him to be calm. Are you talking about my brain? She looked so nervous. Cover is lifted and light pours in. PP finds herself laying in the center of a stone platform. People around her come and go as they apply sticky, pungent medicine, tightly wrapping her body with linen, constricting her attempts at movement. Her observations are cut short when an old man walks towards her with a small knife in hand. PP would have panicked, but the sedative starts to take effect. She feels someone holding her head down, and a tiny blade inches towards her forehead. Is this what Zobal went through? When they transferred his consciousness, he was still alive? Ooh. Is it over? Is this what you wanted to show me, Zubiar? This was only the beginning. Tell me what else you went through. After quelling the rebellions from my brother, I bade farewell to my sister and ventured alone in the desert. Here I stood guarding over the treasure Father entrusted in me, awaiting the arrival of a Knight Zamora descendant. Yet through the long centuries of change, the Knight Zamora have forgotten Father's promise, the Taradun Tugan. They never came, even when I was vanished and sealed beneath the sands. He spent nearly 1,000 years just waiting here. I have witnessed lives come into being and pass away. Cities rise and fall. With prosperity comes decline, and with life comes death and inevitability for all. And with each end comes a new beginning. The cycle repeats endlessly. Father was right. Everything that transpires is but a continual time loop. And the future is not but a repetition of the past. I began to hate myself for choosing to become eternal. I wished to forget, while my sophisticated memory system prevented me from doing so. I kept my experiences fresh and vivid in my mind, every detail distinctly clear. BP, you once told me you wish to become one who remembers history, both written and unrecorded. You wish to witness the truth behind the history with your own eyes. But that comes with a price, PP. Tell me, Zubiar, in your long life, even with the unforgivable suffering you've been through, did you ever consider forgetting your father or sister? Never. That's my answer too. We should remember the things that shouldn't be forgotten, even if they bring us pain. Very good. I'm back. Bastard creature. There's no gigantic ferocious beasts, moist warring force, or scorching sandstorm. In the middle of the street sits only a small animal, casually licking its fur. Why did you bring me inside Zubar's memories? It was a test he set for you. You could only see him if you passed. Was he the one talking to me inside the illusion? No, that was actually me, though the question was indeed his. Did I pass? You failed, so just run back off to wherever you came from, little girl. You seemed pretty satisfied with my answer, though. No, you just imagined it. I have to see him. He's the one who started the unrest in the city, so only he can stop it. Besides, he's the only one who can help me reach the City of Gold, so I can't miss my last chance. Silly girl, do you think being the historian of the Sharada is a good thing? You serve at the hand of the Shana-Shisan, and so your tongue is cut out to ensure you can never speak his secrets. You write only what the Shana-Shisan wants written. You are no longer yourself, only a gilded mouthpiece. Is that what you want, foolish girl? Where did you learn all that? The city of gold isn't a place some random animal can wander into. Foolish girl, my first human pet was Lugazara's own daughter. Saw with my own eyes when the poor girl had her tongue cut out by her very brother. What? Enough, Mio. She has passed Zabar's test. Speak no more and let her pass. He waits for you at the second to last house in the third alley from here. Remember this. Once you enter, knock thrice on the left door, then push the right door open. You'll see him there. Insolent cur, she didn't pass the test. Why did you tell her? She passed the test, Mio. Enough of this. She did not, if I say so. She failed. You fool. Do you want this girl to? Release me! Our mission is complete. Let's go. Wolf grabs Mio by his scruff and disappears down the alleyway, leaving only behind drag marks. What a silly guy. What a silly guy. You third alley, second and last house. Knock thrice on the left door. And open the right. Here's our big man. We meet again, PP. Question: would I have found you if I didn't follow the instructions exactly? Actually, you would have found me no matter which door you open. The key is whether you truly wish to meet me. Zabar, I've come here with a hammer. Do you intend to intimidate me with force? I can't promise I won't use it. We don't have much time left, so just answer my questions truthfully. Ask your questions, PP. I'll answer them faithfully, not out of fear, but because it is my choice. Have you found the fourth gemstone? Yes, someone's keeping it safe for me. Their family passed it down through the generations. Waiting for the day I would awaken and return. Did you decide to destroy the entire city the moment you got it? The whole place is chaos because of the jewel construct. PP, I apologize for what has happened in the city, but I have to do it. My duty compels me. Fourth, the liver. We go into the night, awake and alert for our duty and obligation. Are your memories related to your duties complete? Indeed. So where's the Shah's treasure trove? Right below our feet, underneath the city of Manat. You would say the city was founded by and is prosperous because of the infinite treasures left behind by Father. When he left us, I had his cenotaph built in the deepest reaches of the trove so that it may serve as his tomb. For centuries, they kept digging underground, and every artifact or treasure they found in the mausoleum became fuel for the city. This is my fault, but it's not too late. There's still a chance to stop it, as they have yet to dig into its depths, for the treasure that mustn't be touched by the wrong hands. And what is that exactly? Patience, PP. I was just about to show it to you. A beam of sunlight pierces through the window, illuminating the floor beside Zabar's feet. He raises his staff high, and suddenly a strong wind surges from nowhere. The cistern chimes as it jingles. PP hears Zabar's hum a tune, and that feels familiar, though its cryptic lyrics elude her understanding. And she feels the ground beneath her feet soften, her ankles sinking into the flowing sea of sand. As Zabar finishes his tune, he plunges the staff into the ground. In an instant, sand and dust swirl wildly, enveloping them both until they vanish. Water. Bring some water. Hurry, your courier spoke too much and is having a heat stroke. Bad news, I'm afraid the museum hasn't had running water for a while now. Or to be more precise, sand is pouring out of taps. Can't even stop it. You work here? I don't recognize you. No, wait. Sand pouring from the taps. Yep. By the way, we met your staff at the entrance and he asked me to pass this leave request and a bunch of books. It was unclear where he was headed. The river water is too muddy to be used, and all the nearby water channels are full of nothing but sand. All these happened while we made our way here, as quickly as a rising tide. Talk about flood festival, only it's sand. Anand? Why did you turn so quiet? Bad time to make witty comments, I see. Anand, wake up, hurry. We're going to die! You only just realized that now. After everything that's happened today? Could you explain what's going on? To put it simply, if every gym in the city can be removed from its place, then the ones used for water purification are no exception. If too many of them are removed, the water purification system will stop working, changing the internal pressure and causing sand to intrude. When this happens, the Contracts will have an endless supply of sand to build their pillars and walls, ruining the city. Also, TD, I'm worried about something worse. Such a sudden pressure change would almost certainly damage the city's ancient underground river channel system. I didn't want to mention it for the fear of it coming true, and now I'm really scared for the city. Go on, what happens when the underground channels are damaged? A large volume of water will seep out and loosen the sand, forming quicksand. The whole city will sink underground, and the modern materials the Contracts can't use will be buried deep into the earth. This is just speculation, but the Contracts have been building their pillars and walls for a specific reason. They're trying to recreate the way the place looked in their memories. We, along a century of urban landscape, will be buried beneath the sand. Ugh. You need me to elaborate further? Nah, I got you. If the city sinks under the sand, everyone dies, including my crew. We're royally screwed. There's only one path I can take to keep them safe, yes? Gotta do your fucking quest!
Satisfying battle. It brought palpitations even to my heart.
Oh boy. I don't like this map. Oh, pure crystal. I don't like this map. This looks like it's gonna be a lot. Okay, so... Okay, it's gonna be focus here. Maybe Gabriel here. We put our main darts and then we'll swap them out for our normal darts. Start. This is gonna be fun. Welcome, PP. Is this the Shaw's treasure trove? It looks so much like the museum. Your instincts are correct. Parts of the city felt familiar even before my memories returned. I believe its architects may have been inspired by the mausoleum. What lies here, Zabar? Ooh. The oil lamps on the walls light up, illuminating the hall with rays that meander through the mirror-smooth walls and pillars. Countless ghostly shadows appear in orderly processions down the hall. The treasure in the Shaw's treasure trove was himself? Was he a narcissist? Of course not. My sister missed father after he was gone, and she had me preserve his visuals here. 1,000 years ago, historians preserved the words and deeds of my father using ancient technology discovered, allowing him to appear in a way. I found something similar in Arzalan. It showed me an image of the Shaw in the crystal cave. I left it as such. I thought a descendant of the Night Azora would find it and follow the trail. You hid it too well, Zabar. No one else would have found it. I hid it? I built a massive temple on top of it. I guess it didn't stand the test of time. All I found were some ruins. But it guided you here, where you awakened me. That is the wonder of time. What seemed trivial at the time could, by fate and conscience, cause the puzzle piece to fall perfectly into place. There are even images of the Shah without his mask. Arzalan wasn't the only site I've been seeing images like this. When I was little, while playing hide and seek, my brother and I stumbled upon a chamber where the dead lay in their sarcophagi. I knew I would have come into contact with these things eventually, but it was too much for a child of my age. In my panic, I accidentally activated a mechanism and an image of the Shah appeared. At the time, I didn't know who he was, just some ghost trying to communicate with me. He told me those sarcophagi were history buried in the sand. When those from the future dig them up, they will serve as a bridge across the vastness of time, bringing history and present together over the great river of time. I remember the saying. It's what father said to comfort my sister when our mother passed away. I remember what he said to my sister. After she became a historian, you must not let it escape what made those heroes heroes. So each history has its reverse face. So you've heard it. It was the last thing the images said. I've never forgotten. Oh. Looking upon the image of Lula Gazaris. Lugo Zardis. Pippi could not feel a sense of absurdity. She had spent so much time wondering what the Shah's treasure trove held. Now, though, she realized she had been chasing shadow after shadow, she holds her hammer tight, fighting back the urge to swing it and drive away the vidges. What she fears more is the notions that perhaps her family duty and legacy are nothing more than shadows too. Kitty, I've contacted all your staff in the directory. Anyone else crazy enough to come? I'm not sure. A lot of the answers were very vague. Thank you. Get a few more bottles of water for Anna, please, at once. Brave souls like these are hard to come by. We only got a couple of hours on it. Best thing we could ask them was to make a run for it outside the city. Sorry, TD, but I'm busy comparing the city survey record and I don't have time to think about that. But you know why I stayed? The same reason as you. Duty. What about the two tourists, though? They got nothing to do with Zubar's reanimation. You don't even have much to do with the city, but now we're asking them to go in the sewers, do the most dangerous investigation, and try to block the sand from surging in. Which is why I must do my best so that the courage isn't wasted. I'll rub your ear. Thank you, TD. I needed that. Look, this construction law mentions unusual geological structures. I'll mark them down. Say, TD, I never managed to publish my research on Zubar, and no one will ever know about our expeditions of the subterranean structure of the city. Will Father be disappointed that I died without leaving my name behind? Blame Pee-Pee. Our dear princess was just too good at her job. Lazar? Lazvar? I apologize, Senior Overseer, but the museum is not in a position to offer hospitality during this emergency. There's no need for formalities. I'm no longer the Overseer, just a humble craftsman, free again at last. The museum cannot guarantee your safety at this time. We must advise you to leave the city center as soon as possible, by any means possible. After I handed everything over, I stand before the flowing sands of Zabarfidi for a while. You saw him? I saw him in an attempt to repair one clay statue after another using his arts, but eventually he stopped and said to me, "Such is our duty." I understand duty is what we uphold at the very end without ever asking why, to whatever end. What I can do is save the city. What can I do to save the city? Alright, it's time to show my leadership skills. Soon you'll realize what you should have listened to me and stayed in the museum to protect the others. We'll end up where we started if we turn left here. What the heck is going on? This hasn't happened before in all my times in these sewers. Just say that I've never gotten lost when leading my crew. This isn't an indicator of incompetence. And to say it was, perhaps the winding tunnels were designed to confuse your sense of direction. I overheard part of the conversation museum curators were pursuing the survey records. They believe these old sewers are just a small part of the city's underground structures, and they might be able to deduce a path to the deeper levels through the historical records. They've been assisting an archaeologist trying to find clues that may lead to the site of the treasure trove, ancient documents. The former site of a massive building really hidden away beneath the city. Treasure trove. Or did I say anything? You don't seem afraid. Afraid of what? Isn't it our job just to find the sand leak and close the gate to that section? If the gate's broken, just seal the boards that we were carrying. There's a good chance we won't find it. Well, that would be a shame since the city is getting buried in the sand if we failed. But we'll be the first to see the sand rushing up from deep down, and we may have time to call the museum and warn them to run. We'll be dead for sure, of course. Wait, is this why you insisted on coming to the sewers? Because it's dangerous, and you need to be at the front of it? Alright, to you. That's all. Do you hear me? Yeah, we're together. We found a clue. Listen carefully, and you should find Lazar's clockwork falbies. They're machines that resemble blue falbies. We've estimated a possible location for the deep level structures. If you can create an opening in the wall, clockwork falbies can fly down and gather information. With enough information, we should be able to find exactly where the sand is touching in. But there is one caveat. Clockwork falbies are unable to perform heavier duties like toggling switches and plugging gaps. You will have to know the danger. You must have seen it in the memories that I showed you. The circlet you're wearing is the same as my sister's. It was passed down through the family. I wondered why my family is so obsessed with recording the Shadasha's history. Father had no answer, he simply said it was our inherited duty. But now I see the answer is so simple. It is out of a daughter's longing for her father. My sisters always believed that he would return someday. She never saw that day, and I never got the chance to say goodbye to her. All I had left for company after my sister's death was my father's shadows. Leave your obsession with the city of gold behind, PP. I know how to seal consciousness in a gem and how to build a body that never decays. You'll have a life eternal to experience, to discover, to record. I'm sorry, Zabar. I can't replace your sister and keep you company. I have a younger brother myself. He is the historian of Shardan. A shame. It's hardly an honor. They know too much and they cannot be put to paper. My foolish brother wanted the historians to document history to his liking, so he forced my sister to send one of her twin sons into the palace. 1,000 years later, coercion has become honor. The sovereign of beasts said all historians will have their tongues cut out. Is that true? I do not know the ways of return Shanasun, but it is a proven way to keep a secret. I need to go to the city of gold and find them, no matter what. I knew it. Then leave, PP. No, not yet. I can't leave this city to its fate. I can't allow the constructs to continue wreaking havoc in the city. Spare the city, as you said, the most precious treasures have not been defiled. I cannot stop, PP, even if I wanted to. In our lives, we can go through many choices, big and small. One leads to another, carving out unique circuits for all of us amidst infinite branching paths. My oaths to father and sister have been etched as circuits preserved for all eternity upon these gems. I can never defy them. Never. And tell me how to stop the constructs, Zubiar. I've already told you the answer. The rest is up to you, PP. Catch me if you can, like the invading army so many centuries ago. There's something I've been meaning to tell you since talking the other day. And it's hard rock. I hope we have enough time. What did they say? She's glad that everything's going smoothly. She's only one more task before embarking a path that wouldn't exist. I learned why you thirst for wealth. You feel like you owe your past crew. Oh, when did they start? The night when we fled for our lives, or the time when I gave away all the treasure? After you left. I heard many stories from Ajahn and how they struggled to use saws properly while logging, often breaking them with brute force, how they tried their hand at bookkeeping but messed up the records. How someone slaughtered their last burden meat with a knife and sold the knife to buy a pot to treat everyone to a feast. Word about his cooking spread and he opened a food stall at the market. Customers flocked to his stall till this very day. How someone wrote a novel based on their time as a desert bandit and became published in a local paper. These chapters feature your game traveling back in... The latest chapters feature your game traveling back in time to fight for the Shah's throne. Most of your old crew have a house and don't need to migrate with the seasons. If they fix their roofs in time, they won't even leak during monsoon season. I'd say they're all doing rather well. Of course, I know that. I respect you, but I don't think you owe them anything. Just as you don't have an entire city just to save. Just as you don't have to save an entire city just to save Ajahn Najani. You should get out, go back and see him, put down your burden, your duty, and start moving forward again. Aspasia is interrupted by the grumbling of a sliding boulder. The pair seems to stumble upon the mechanism of the ancient maze, then the etched brick retreats into the wall of the tunnel and they hear the sound of falling a few seconds later. The entire wall begins to collapse, but as on it said, what is lies beyond is not sand. Pitch black darkness indicates they're staring into the interior of a massive structure. There's no path in front of them. The sound of twitch sand is clearly audible from deeper in, as though the raging river deep in the abyss, river from which there's no return. Oh? The pair throw down their pickaxes and draw their weapons at exactly the same time. Picking up a cloud of dust, they face off less than 10 paces apart. What are you doing? Stopping you from jumping down? Wasn't I the one who has to stop you just now? Been wanting to say this. If you come to die, I can't let you go any further. I thought you would be better than those two stooges, but it turns out you need me to save you too. I told you, you don't have to carry this burden. You've got it wrong. I just want to go down and see for myself. Besides, no one can do it better than me. That's all. I want a mountain of gold even though I didn't care about letting my crew live a better life. I'm just greedy, plain and simple. Even if I didn't care about my crew living a better life, I'm just greedy, plain and simple. In our lives, we go through many choices, big and small. You can call it duty. I prefer to call it my choice. This is who I am. She is not greedy. Bullshit. Right then, you're a trained fighter who won't walk into a knife? Well, things are about to get real this time, don't get mad. I have nothing but sincere gratitude towards you, Narutuya. I need not fear a duel with you. I needn't dare believe my heart because I had an oath to my family about blood and violence, about war being the most just form of violation. But you've shown me how resolved the heart can be. Perhaps there is something to be said about the convictions of the Sardonians. My choices make me who I am from this day. Hey, wait for me. Hey, wait for me to finish. Her vision goes black. The black blade falls past her eyes. She blinks just once, but the light source has already gone out. She knows that Naruto has two black knives. They are equipped with special mechanisms to not be unsheathed directly. In that instant, all she recalls is the Taranta elders, known as the Knights Mazora, were known for the relentless marching day and night, devouring the sun at high noon. She charges a wear town relying on memory, and comes up empty. A little sleight of hand, a simple mirage of Originium arts. Said anything about winning the fight. All I need to do is jump first. Embraced by darkness and illusion, Naruto takes a step back. Wait, Naruto, this is not a fair duel. Another silver medal for you. Are you serious, Zabar? You're instructing me to attack you and moving like the wind at the same time? Give up, PP, I told you, it's futile. You can never touch me, no matter how hard you swing that hammer of yours. I'll show you. Ooh. Are you trying to break the support means and limit my movement? Again, it's futile. The broken columns and floor are quickly repaired by sand, leaving no trace of damage. Goes through illusion after illusion, seeking Bizarre. Whenever she catches one hour, he soon disappears behind more illusions and is once again nowhere to be seen. Focus, PP. Did you know, Zubiar? Before I turned 14, the doctor said I was a frail girl who would never lift a heavy hammer like this. But the difference the way you swinging it despite your diminutive figure. I trained under Sergeant's top strongman so I could penetrate the deserts and jungles and discover long-lost ancient ruins. By the age of 17, I could cross the vast desert on my own and fight off a dozen bandits at the same time. That alone is not enough, PP. I'm not trying to prove myself to you. I'm just telling you there has never been anything I couldn't do if I didn't put my mind to it. No matter how hard, how out of reach, as long as I mean it, I can do it. You hold this impression because you've only lived 22 years. I have cut down countless foes with my sword when I fought under my father's banner. Their screams filled me with confidence. I believed that there was nothing I couldn't acquire, nothing I couldn't do, given enough time. Little did I know that my greatest enemy was time itself. A golden flash of PP feels an intense pain from her ankle before she could turn around. The staff was much heavier than expected. You must be faster, PP. It is etched upon my gem circuit that everyone who violates my father's tomb must die. Your attacks have begun to anger it. It is urging me to put an end to it all. You should not have played this game with me, Zubiar. This is not a game, PP. No, it is. You closed your eyes? Nothing but darkness. PP knows what her eyes aren't fast enough and will only hold her back. She could never catch her agile brother when playing hide and seek in the golden. He was like a slippery fin. Till one day she closed her eyes and realized she could hear every footstep her brother made on the stone tiles. Ready, sis? Come look for me. He's right behind me. I leaned in to get a better look at his eyes. Why aren't you coming? If I turn around quick enough. Why did you close your eyes? Are you admitting defeat? I can catch him. Mustering all her might, PP turned around and swings her hammer. Sure enough, she hears a sound of shattering. Farewell to the past. Oh, it's the boss fight. Oh boy. Okay,
Forward! Discipline strengthens the will.
Jesus Christ. Fucking lasering it, huh?
Stop me. Ready to heal. Discipline strengthens the will.
Put this here. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of healing.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
Okay. Need to get a lot of the purity done.
I won't be afraid. There you are. Watch for the blast.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Tactics sharpen the mind. Roger.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Okay.
Not once.
Here I am. Orders, please.
Pull back. Slap down Silver Ash.
Hang in there, I'm clear. Awaiting orders.
Pull back Texas.
Solid physique.
We'll slap down.
Come on, get it together.
Fuck. Music goes pretty good, but
Here I am.
he's coming. You about to throw down more?
Here.
Fucking boss. Okay, let's blast it.
Made up your mind? Fool. For what reason?
Are you afraid of me? There you are. How do you like
Bump
this?
up the healing. Slap that.
I'm all stocked and clear.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh, Silver Ash is fucking dead.
My speed and I hail from Victoria. Sure.
Pull back Cruz. Slap
They
him.
won't get away.
Slap down
Tactics sharpen the mind.
Schwartz. I fucking didn't think about it.
I'm all stocked up.
Probably gonna need another attempt.
Bravery shall overcome evil. I'm right here. I hear someone crying.
Kill.
Lady Salon may have mercy. I do not.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Hmm.
Discipline
On.
strengthens the will.
Ready to go.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
I hope he doesn't have a multi-phase. That'll just make everything fucking harder. Luckily, I have the fucking brick wall of fucking,
Calm evil. Here, I hear someone crying. How do you like this then?
of fucking,
What are you planning? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
okay, he has a phase 2.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Where am I needed? Lady Salon may have mercy. I do not.
Kill the little rats.
Sharpen the mind. I might hear that. Everyone believes in me.
Come on, gang. He's trying to cover the whole fucking map.
Shall save you.
Ah!
I wouldn't sleep. Come on, get it together.
Fight, Mudrock, fight! What the fuck?
That's fine with me. Stay calm, my friend.
I'm all stuck.
There you are. I know what you're thinking.
I'm all stuck.
Jesus. We gotta clear the fucking crystals fast.
My speed tactics sharpen the mind.
I'm all stocked up. Stay clear of the blast.
Can you do it?
Actually, fucking cut him off.
They won't.
Oh, Daviel's dead.
Bravery shall
But that's really bad.
I hear someone crying. Yes? How do you like this then?
Got you in my sight.
Go for it.
Ready to go. Watch for the
Snipe him. Ah! Okay. Holy shit. I made the right choice there. I probably would have. I don't know what is fucking. Jesus Christ. PP opens her eyes and sees Vaughn's cistern, inches away from breaking her neck in half. Meanwhile, her hammer is pressed against the boss's chest, leaving a crack in the gem on his chest. Congratulations, PP. You did it. I could never beat my big sister when we played hide and seek. Some things never change, even after so many centuries. The gem on your chest. This time, I think it's beyond repair. What will happen to you if it's completely shattered? Eternal peace. You'll die. Yes, and I will. As your ancestor, may I ask a favor of you, PP? What favor? Can you take me into that gym? It's hollow? Thought it was just decorative. No, there's something there that belongs to me and me alone. Thanks to them, I could say that all these years I spent dawning this place were not an eternity for the sake of others. Some of those days belonged to me. I'll help you up. Careful, PP. This vessel is heavy, but I'll be free of it soon. Yes, stand beneath it. He held Zubiar into the middle of the hall underneath the massive gym. Lights and shadows dance as the massive gym draws all the illumination in the room towards its base, converging at the tip. Though it should be behind you, PP feels like she's being wrapped in warm, gentle currents. I see it, young Knight Mizora. This is your dream. Go forward. Huh? This feels familiar, as if a beast is stepping on my head again. Hmm? Hey, Anna, where am I? And Esposa, do you hear me? Should have known. The com's broken. He sits up underneath the black weak beast statue, the sound of water flowing echoing through the empty hall. A massive crystal hangs from the dome, and its light reveals numerous images of people like reflections in the water. Isn't that the shadow I was chasing by the river the other night? Are these shadows what people of the city see year after year? One of the figures stops before her. Naruto seems to recognize the red hair and the haughty demeanor of the figure looking down at her. The figure turns around and walks through a closed door at the end of the hall. Your hair's pretty red. I had seen you. But had I to see your back to guess that you may be someone I. After all, the Night Misora I know all run hard on their paths, never stopping to turn around. What do they say? May those who need them find them as the water rises. You're shadows that only appear when the river rises, aren't you? Well, I need to find the leak right now. I'll count on you this once. The floor trembles and the sound of the falling water grows louder. Naruto steps through the flooded hall, running towards the armored figure. This is, on the other side of the doors, is neither another maze passage nor flowing sand. Through a crack in the door, she would see treasure piled high on the mountain, glowing like a radiance that 1,000 years should not dull. She does not even have time to exclaim. A massive fissure appears on the floor, and the entire underground structures of the city shakes violently. The hiss of rapidly flowing sand is louder than ever beneath the city, and right under her feet a colossal vortex of quicksand forms. Come on, that's the leak I'm supposed to plug. Oh. I never thought the insides of this large gym would be anything like this. You see the platform in the middle? It may be hard to see, but it's there. In the center. It's dazzling, but I should be able to feel my way. Ouch. No chance I was going to see that step. Careful, there are 3 more. I found the platform. There's a gem on it. What do I do next? Would you take the gem from the platform and put it inside me? Water seeping in. The structural integrity of the trove has been compromised by quicksand. River water is gushing in. That means this place will soon be submerged. The river will wash away all. Place the gem inside my chest. What does the last gem represent? Emotions? It is my emotions. The centuries of solitude proved too hard to endure, and I had to part ways with most of my emotions. Your gem is broken. Putting this in won't help. I know. I just wanted to part from this realm as a human. You've always been human. Ah. Thank you. About the City of Gold, there's something that I wanted to tell you. Go on. Never mind. Okay, that's... Huh? Okay, that's kind of a dick move. Zubyar? Let go, Pee-Pee. You must let me go. Oh. The water rises above Zubyar's face. The broken gem lean in his chest is shattered and washed away by the surging current. His chest grows empty, his eyes are filled with contentment. He closes his eyes and sinks into the water with a smile on his face. Pippi holds him by his shoulder, feeling him grow lighter. She realizes this is not water that's making him lighter. His golden form flows through the gaps in her fingers. It's Zubar's body, melting away in the water. She instinctively tries to grab Zubar, but what's left of his shoulder disappears at the force. For a long, Pippi alone remains in the water, watching as the golden figure flows into distance, carrying white lotus flowers. May you guide his soul to rest, Haraket. Water pours down. Naruto remembers trying to catch an entire rain. Naruto remembers trying to catch an entire rain with the bottles in her pack when she was little. Later, she learned that rain and drought are simply part of the cycle of life. Her tribe migrate to the weather atop their burden beasts. They cannot and need not carry so much water in their bags. Another tremor sends a structure beneath her feet close to collapsing. Beyond the sturdy door of the trove, gold coins clattered against each other, their alluring clinks echoing. Wish I could tell those 2 kitties in the museum that a hole big enough to sink a city isn't going to be plugged by a few planks. Naruto remembers how she dreamed about it. She truly owned a mountain of gold, real gold, not the gilded iron ingots that the lords of Mir smelt, or the empty checks they write. The first thing she would do is dance atop it. That way all the treasure will be by her and never leave her again. Captivate. Well then, let's dance. Naruto bats off a bit, then lifts a black burden beast statue. Then she charges at the seemingly indestructible door. Open up! The door flying open. Slowly the door opens to her shout and she glimpses a corner of the mound of gold. The mound of gold begins to collapse as the structure tilts further and further. Treasures beyond are spilling out, further widening the fissure as they crash onto the floor. Water crashing down from above mixes with gold and sand, distorting the walls and under its pressure turning the massive treasure pile into a glittering waterfall. The knight Zamora, nimbly throws her knife and grabs onto the rope attached. Like an elegant dancer, she swings through the air, watching his mountains of gold descend into this shimmering deluge. She throws her head back and laughs. Not quite how I envisioned it, but I knew I wasn't delusional. I really made it to the city of radiance and struck gold. Honestly, how many in all of Sardon's history have had enough gold to make it rain like a waterfall? I'll remember this sea of gold just as I'll remember what I desire. Just as I'll remember what I desire, I shall have. I'll amass more gold, and I'll make it rain once more. When that day comes, the deserts of Sardon will remember my name. This is my choice. The glittering begins to dim as the gold falls through the fissure and into the vortex. Rolling sands begin to calm and sunken treasures fissure. Sardon swearing, wait a minute. One last piece of treasure to wouldn't make a difference, right? Why didn't I at least take one home? Bye, Zubyar. Huh? So the trove collapsed when it started inside? Makes sense. Where am I? How am I supposed to swim myself out when you've gone with the water? No. Water presses on her chest, rising over her eyes and slowly whirling, dragging her deeper. She feels everything grow dark around her. Then someone grabs her hand. Guess luck is on my side after all. One last piece of treasure to take home. Has it stopped? Yesterday, sand isn't coming out of the taps anymore. Neither is water. Maybe it's just clogged. Maybe things. Don't worry, the jeweled constructs have stopped moving. No sign of energy from the originium circuits. They may never wake up again. You're carrying that little pet of yours? I trust Pee-Pee. Well, we've done what we could. Chaos in the city has indeed stopped, but we can't be sure if it's over for good. Yes, we're still anxious. We all owe your friend a great debt of gratitude. I promise I will honor our deeds and Pee-Pees in my report, that their names will be known throughout the city of Radiance and immortalized in the history books for prosperity. I don't mind being known throughout the city, but I'd rather not be immortalized in the history books until I'm actually dead. Naruto? Hey, give me a hand with this girl here. Pee-Pee? You probably would have been done for if I hadn't come across her while swimming out. I kept swimming up and ended up here. You look awful. Where's Subara? Pee-Pee turns her gaze to the pool next to her. May you guide his soul to rest, Horaket. Let the time flow for him again and let us all move forward once more. Hey, I almost drowned. Of course my face and lips are going to be a little blue. Never mind that. Let me see my accomplishments. The sand's gone from the city, right? And the water's clean now? Right now? How did you get your face so dirty when you've been inside that museum all this time? Come on, let's wash away that dirt. No, not getting wet from the rain is the main reason why I don't do field work. Looks like I saved quite a few lives today, but I guess none of these titties are competent enough to be my subordinate. What does a competent subordinate look like in the mind of a Taratan? Taratan. Of that Tarada. Well, see, I told you Naruto would be fine. She just didn't. She wouldn't have just left us here. Sit down, Johnny. The fountain's shaking and it'll fall over if we both stand up at the same time. It's my turn to stand up now. Read someone who fears nothing like herself. You too, TT. It's such a fine and sunny day, isn't it?
A satisfying battle. It brought palpitations even to my heart.
What a good lad, Silver Ash. I made you fight to the death. I guess this is the last bit. Alright. What do you got for me? Finish up the story. I think this is the first time I've ever done the whole story in one stream. What a shame that my garden was only half ruined. That was my opportunity to give it a makeover, but the remaining sculptures and plants got in the way. Repairs are almost complete though. Would you like to visit? I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid I must line for the time being. My gym collection is in disarray, and I need to have each piece appraised individually to restore my centuries-old collection room. So about the damage to the museum. I'll cover it up. If that doesn't work, I'll charm Father with reason and sweet talk. Either way, he will persuade the sponsors and the museum's special new collection. Don't worry, I'll explain it in my letter. I don't think Father will allow you to display the ancient architecture that the jeweled constructs recreated, though. I understand the first duty of the museum is not to display history, but to preserve it, and that includes ensuring that what remains unseen remains unseen. Thank you, PP. I can finally sleep well tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You and TD helped me find the gym. We made a historical discovery, and... that run to you? Huh? Nothing. All the museum's hot stopped me aboard, that's all. I apologize. I invited you here because we wanted to express our gratitude regarding your quest to include give Ajazi and Ajani special treatment written into museum rules. We're currently fulfilling it in a more subtle manner. What are those? Some kind of play figurine? No. 2 new members of the museum staff. 2 stooges who'll still go to work even if it's still hot enough to melt roads. I'll instruct everyone to take good care of them before resigning my post as acting curator. Still can't believe it, Anna. Are you really giving up your job? I suppose Father won't be happy with my decision. For as long as I can remember, I've watched this city through the window. If it were a book, I think I finally finished it. It's history, it's past, it's deeply buried treasures, which would have remained hidden if not for adventurers like you charging headlong into them. Amazing, isn't it? It's only been 2 days, but the city's already mostly restored to its former state. There's still a lot of repair work to do. The houses and the cracked roads will need to be paved again, but the water supply is clean again. And of course, the river always flows. Yes, the river always flows, no matter how many cities turn to sand and how many more are built upon it. The waters will carry away. Will carry away all in the face of eternity. It's more of a certainty than a choice. But eternity has no meaning. Well, like TD said, it's not such a bad thing for the museum to have an outlandish exhibition every once in a while. That I agree. You know, before coming here, I really didn't imagine going on a heart-racing adventure. Of course, it's nothing like what we've been through. Just a battle of wits and courage with someone who's after my gems. Pity no one would actually do that to me. Such a shame. She would. Actually, there's one more thing I'd like to ask BB. You know I'm a huge fan of Dr. Erickson's. Now that my research on VR is scrapped, I want to see other places in Terra, just like Dr. Erickson. There was another pop-up. It fucking lagged because fucking, yeah, Google Play Services, I don't need you! Fuck off. I just want to compile what I see in letters and send them to him. I want to become pen pals with him. Yeah, that's a good reason to leave the museum. But you faint from heat stroke just by standing too long in the city garden. Shouldn't you get some physical training done if you want to do field work? That's why I wanted to ask you, PP. Can I travel across Terra in an air-conditioned vehicle? Sorry, Naruto. We wanted to go further with you before saying goodbye. Well, we can't be skipping more to we're aiming for employees of the month at the museum. Plus, this camcorder is really fun. Shut up! This videotape is a gift for Naruto. It's something she'll always carry with her, so be serious. Hey Naruto, we'll throw some gold coins in the river if we really miss you. Or the river that flows through the sea will reach the ends of the land, so you can find your gold points no matter where you go. And Johnny is right. The epilogue. I must point out that this river does not flow to Minos, let alone to the ends of the lands. You didn't have to say it out, you know. My dog's screaming. Plus, I'm not planning to go all the way to the ends of the lands. Speaking of which, why have you decided to abandon them and walk the Arknight quest alone? I didn't abandon them. The two stooges have finally found where they belong. I couldn't stick to any of the Arknight quest rules now before. Now I can at least travel around on my own and conveniently call it my common quest. Saves some effort, doesn't it? I suspected you were Knight Mizora on more than one occasion, but I thought it wasn't something you wanted to talk about. Well, I didn't talk about it because there was nothing to talk about. Besides, wouldn't it suck if people remembered me as a Knight Mizora and not by my name, Naruto? Where does your Kagen quest end? According to tradition, the Kagen quest ends at home, but I can't go home because of some things I did a long time ago. Home? Yeah, most people consider the location of their chosen trial to be the destination. But a Kagen quest doesn't end until you complete your trial and return home alive. That's the hardest part. A lot of people keep going further and further away. I don't like to make things difficult for me. Maybe I'll call it a day once I find my next subordinate. I wish you a smooth journey. What about you? Have you had your fill of museums these past few days? DD has kindly granted me access to the parts of the collection not open to public, but the more I see, the more acutely aware I become of the gaps in my knowledge in the history of Minos. There's nothing more I can do here. After helping them with the write-ups for the renovated Minoan exhibit, I'll bring photographs of the collection to Minos and share them with the experts, and hopefully they'll be able to prove the existence of competitive philosophical debates in ancient Minos. After that, I might take the goblet back home. Speaking of which, I have a present for you. The convoy will depart soon. Take this and flee. I mean, go back to Minos. Farewell, friend. Naruto turned around and with confident strides walks away from the setting sun. As anticipated, she hears Espada's exclamation a moment later. That's the museum stuff. Shh. Just say thank you and leave with that stuff as quickly as you can. Don't ask questions. Thank you. You really won't ask? I don't have to, remember? Thank you, Naruto. It's been a most rewarding trip. Cheers. The convoy rings its bells and signals for departure. Naruto waves her hand without turning back. With my golden blessings, you better win that gold medal. She's crying. Aww. She is very sad. Sad haunts. Speaking of rewards, a whole month of hard work and all I have to show for it was that tablet. I guess there was something else too. I don't remember. Okay, it's my choice. I choose this. Just a cup made of gold, and there must be so many more waiting for me. Lesvar won't let me perform it for you just this once before you leave. I promise I'll swallow your clockwork toy and spit it out whole again without the slightest bite mark. It's not as if I could stop you if you really wanted to. Go on. I'm curious if it'll grow some real feathers. Mio's just messing with you, that's all. No need to let its antics delay you. Everyone knows the rules of the trading post well now. The Grand Bazaar will select a new overseer, or create a new order. You can leave without worry. You really feel reluctant to depart even when your existence is practically eternal? Of course! This is the gym trading post of the City of Radiance. I only ever pick the best place to live. You try keeping a real pet, not sovereign beasts like Mio and I, or clockwork foul beasts. Sure. Successful merchants keep special pets. The minimum standard for you is an albino foul beast or a rainbow fin at least 3 meters long. Understood? Come, let me pet you. Seemingly reluctant, Mio jumps on the table in front of the human, lowers its head, and tucks its tail. There's little bastard, sovereign beast. Farewell, little human. Farewell. Sometime later, it opens his eyes again, certain that no one's watching. His shadowed rose to his size, far exceeding that of a regular cloud beast. Are you still staying here then? Zubar has found his final rest. The descendant of the Shah has returned, has learned the truth of the trove. Those whispers that echo through time. And you took the night Mazora to see the treasure, didn't you? She had proven her courage by jumping into the waterway depths. Therefore, I fulfilled my promise to Zubiar. And I suppose all our promises have been fulfilled now that Zubiar is best on. And those of the present and those of the 1,000 years ago, the city no longer has anything to do with the promises we first made. But I will stay, for the city is alive. I promise to protect the dead, so that they may live again. I thought you would miss the city of gold. The city that is now silent needs us no longer. True, it's as if an entire city has its tongue cut out by the Shah. I don't like it. But unlike you, I'm going to see it for myself. Alright, give me a list of sponsors to visit. Take inventory of these legends. I'll arrange repairs later. Hold on, don't send this to the Naturals exhibit. It's not amber. Didn't you see the fragment of jewel construct inside? Just set that aside. Consider it part of my personal collection. Hey, little cloudbees. Lesvars, right? Let me touch you first. See what comes out of your mouth this time. Yeah, just what I want. Yeah, just what I wanted. What? Yes, I'm talking. I've designated you as my keeper. Understood? From now on, I tell you where to go. Little bastard. He is a bastard. 6 months later. Got a visitor, Pee-Pee. One moment. Just writing the concluding remarks. You've been getting an endless stream of visitors ever since our essay on Zubar caught the attention of academia and media. I can decline the requests if they are bothering you. No, it's okay. I can meet them. I want this essay to reach more people. I want all of Sardon to know Zubiar better. I'll bring her in then. Oh? Oh? Your sets are light? How am I feeling? I heard of your rattling accessories, but not a single footsteps. Wood. Whomst? Ah, the honored house of historians, the heir not chosen. Pardon me, but I apologize for not introducing myself sooner. I am the herald of the Shah. I hereby convey to your majesty the Shah's gratitude and appreciation for your invaluable contributions to the histories of Sardon, and I also bring forth the Shah's decree. Hashput, His Majesty awaits your presence in the Sharda so that you may hear of your exploits in Manat in your own words. Finally, make ready and part without delay. His Majesty eagerly anticipates your arrival. Ooh. Oh my. And that's the story. Though the challenge missions will be unlocked in like a week. Let's see. What are you good for, Tiu? Bitter herbs. Let's see. Anything I want to buy here? I mean, yeah, I do want to get the stuff for her. But I want to get these first. And then I'll buy these. Yeah. Yep. I'll do... Oh, what's this?
Wanna sip?
And that doesn't seem new.
In Siracusa, we call this a luci spente. And one sip means you're killing the guy next to you. Texas? She'll never tell you this, but she used to love this drink.
Let's...
Salute.
Oh, not here. Headhunters. I'm gonna spin those last 3 little draws.
I would like to thank Anat Hanam Effendi for facilitating this partnership. But contrary to what you
I've
said, I am no longer
very funny that I rolled him again.
of the city of Radiant.
Fucking, if I max him out, it would be fucking hilarious. Pinecone. Alright. And then...
I would like to thank Anat
And
Hannah for facilitating this partnership.
I got him 4 times.
Contrary to what you
I got
said,
him
I
4
am no
times.
longer the gemstone trading overseer of the city of
4 times! That's funny to me. God. Alright. That's a funny way to end stream. Alright. I know to raid out. In fact, this has been going on long enough. Let's see. Infield beta open. Let's see who else is streaming Arknights. I'm Mythic TV. They're also doing the event, so you know what? Let's give them a how do you do. Oh, they're talking of little Mudrock fucking PNG? Yeah, we're done. We're rating them. We're rating them. Say hi to them, gang.
Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
A part of me wanted to stream Me-Side, bro, but I've already seen way too many playthroughs of Me-Side. Whoa, whoa. Okay, Zyla, thank you so much for the raid. And Dakota, thank you so much for the 35 months. Zyla, how's your stream? Bro? A Scorpion raid. What's up? How's your stream? Yeah, bro, Danny playing me side, that shit, bro. I really wish he had kept his cam on, bro. I would have loved to see him jump scared. Welcome. What's up, dude? How's your stream? Oh, wait, Joby, I'm not doing a subathon. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Too bad. At 5, oh thanks.